ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड,
दोनों स्ट्रीम्स अगर चालू है आवाज आ रहा है तो हाई लिखिए।
अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार वाइब नहीं है मिलेंगे तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Good morning, gamers! Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome. On एक सेकेंड, दो आवाजें नहीं आ रही है ना? Welcome to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well, being a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing day today. If not, your boys here to make a day much better. दोस्तों, आज बहुत ही बड़ी गेम्स। Today, the do or die games. आज अगर जी हारती है तो जी goes home, अगर जीतती है तो they move on forward to face off against NRG or Foot. I don't know what to say. I just hope we see a good game today, and let's hope for the best. मेरी चड्डी अंदर तक फटी पड़ी है, मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा। लेकिन पहला गेम वी हैव चाइनीज टीम का गेम टुडे। वी हैव अ चाइनीज टीम गेम टुडे। लेट अस गो। यार कल है ना वीसीटी में एक क्लिप बहुत घूम रही है, क्या तुम लोगों ने देखी वो क्लिप? क्या तुम लोगों ने वो क्लिप देखी? कल की क्लिप जिसमें अकेलियोस भाई ने एक स्ट्रीमर को पप्पी दी। यार वो कैसे ढूंढो अभी? वटाओ भाई, that was crazy. अगर तुम लोग ट्विटर वगैरह पे ये हो ना एक्टिविस्ट, तो तुम लोगों को दिखा देगा वो। बट एनीवेज ब्रो, द गेम इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट, वी आर अबाउट टू गो अंडरवेयर, लेट्स गो। नहीं चेंज हो रही. Let's go. G fighting for the win. Let us go. Remove jersey please. No jinx यार. अबे यार तुम लोग अंधश्रद्धा मत पालो इतनी भाई. प्लीज. ये जिंक्स विंक्स कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. क्लच भाई ने रिएक्ट किया उसके ऊपर. आई गेस क्लच भाई और मुझको वो रिक्रिएट करना चाहिए चैट. अग्रीड डिसअग्रीड? क्लच भाई एंड मी शुड रिक्रिएट दैट. Agreed? Tulgar Gaming! Awesome! First game! XLG versus DRG.
High expectations from global
Oh, रुको, movie.
up Pacific with everything to prove.
솔직히 부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 보람되는 순간?
Alright.
사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고.
We've been calling him Udo time the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdo time.
Bro,
Guys,
Udo
it's taken
Tan,
over.
the GOAT,
실수
the
안 하고
legend.
하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서.
on full sets.
ห้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมคือแบบว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้นะแล้วก็ขอให้สนุกครับผม
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Primi,
It's Primi.
the best player at this tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게
Frame me
그냥
everywhere.
feeling fine.
Bro!
ก็คือทำของผมให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센서 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거예요.
तुम थोड़ी सी हो क्या?
ครั้งนี้นะ
I've been feeling fine.
चुप हो जाओ.
It's the Primi show bro.
Despite going a man down, DRG have made this a little bit easier to take the site. Info there. Spirit C1, a triple kill in this round.
माँ कसम.
这是一场竞技比赛，
कान फाड़ दिए
如果你没
पोटैटो
有
दाई ने.
100%的信心的话，你是没有资格赢赛比赛的。所以我有100%的信心。
और माँ ये क्या ये बताइए भाई फ्री क्या?
one side, baby.
Of ourselves, and it's important we just focus not on the enemy and how we can perform better. I hope you guys don't choose Lotus against us because we won't make the same mistakes.
Oh.
我觉得面对下一场比赛，我们必须去毫无顾虑的去一直去拼搏，毕竟我们没有第二次机会了。
अरे माँ क्या बनाया है वे इन लोग ने?
所以我希望后面的几场比赛，我们都能够放开来打，展现更好的自己。You can throw us into the ground as many times as you want, but every single time we'll get back up.
Whoa! Sheesh, bro!
Aiming versus gaming.
Fighting to stay in London. It's DRG versus XLG.
ये गाना जो भी बनाया भाई उसको अलग से
That's
पप्पी.
right, Frankie. We have elimination on the line where regional teams have to send each other home. We have XLG versus DRG. And the last
Big
time
game,
these
big
two
game,
faced
big
off in
game.
the best of 5,
Chat,
XLG came
पहली
on
बार
top.
जिंदगी में.
Advance भाई
जी.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ भेजा है
क्या भेजो?
देखो ना अकिलियोस भाई ने कुछ बोला है
अच्छा हाँ, वो देखा मैंने, वो देखा. रुको फिर भी दिखाता हूँ अभी स्ट्रीम पे.
Let's do it.
All right, here you go, chat.
No, you're not gonna tongue me, are you?
No, fuck no. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. All right, ready? All right.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
He's not ready, chat. Now he says he's ready. Right, come here. Come here. We did it. He was passionate. They can't even hear me. They can't hear you.
He was passionate. He wanted that.
Do this.
Let's do it.
All right. Here you go, chat.
No, you're not going to tongue me, are you?
This is the time for them to win their first.
That was crazy.
Stage.
And we're speaking so much about spirit and life here. The two, Waylay and Neon, is what we
Tush bhai,
expect from either
मुझे एक चीज
on
बताओ.
this map. And I think that this is obviously an identity.
अगर आपको
It's been really working in the Chinese region, and now we need to see how
10,000 रुपए दिए जाए तो क्या आप कोई लड़के को ऐसा करोगे?
नहीं ऐसा तो नहीं करूँगा.
You're playing against people you know. You're playing comfortable. I don't want to see any nerves today. I don't want to see any stress. I don't want to see Raga crumbling once again.
सुनिए क्या हो रहा है क्लच भाई?
10,000 बहुत कम है इसके लिए.
The whole team around him. There is no excuse today. You're playing against opponents you know their playbooks, you know their tendencies, you know the players.
तुम कितने में बिकोगे बताओ?
We saw DRG
10 lakh.
ban out Lotus. We were expecting
10
Lotus
lakh?
to
Nah,
come in here,
bro.
but looks like they have some learning
I don't
lessons.
think
Do you
so.
think this is a
Yep.
positive sign?
10 lakhs is
Yeah, I would expect it
a
to
good
be.
number.
तुम भी I guess
Hey, we're gonna
50,
come
60
into
में
this.
बिकी
We're
जाओगे.
gonna take away the
नहीं
best map.
10 lakh bro, 10 lakh और nothing.
अच्छा चलो मुझे करना है.
This series
10 lakh.
And for
10 lakh?
DRG, your
Yep.
luck is quite literally up against
Nah,
the
I
wall.
don't
I
think
want to
so,
kind of
bro.
echo the thoughts that Minnie had there, that you really have everything to put on the line here. This is could be one of these teams. Well, it is one of these teams.
10 lakh.
Time
अंदर ही
on
अंदर
that
तुम
stage,
बहुत
because let's
बिके
not
हुए
forget,
आदमी.
one of them will be eliminated.
भाई
after this.
पहली
So you
बार
need to kind of
जिंदगी
come
में
out, show that
VCT चाइना देखने वाले हम.
you can really.
Holy free.
Destination between
Thank you.
Let's see what we
आज पता चलेगा ये लोग अच्छा खेलते हैं एक दूसरे के.
Expected here for DRG similar.
आज पहली बार चाइना का गेम हमें अच्छे से देखने मिलने वाला है.
पर शीला बहुत डोमिनेंट है ड्रैगन रेंजर के सामने.
ओए बाय द वे हम लोग किक के ऊपर मल्टी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. एक्सक्लेमेशन किक इन द चैट अगर तुम्हें वहां पे देखना और पॉइंट्स कलेक्ट करने हैं फॉर फ्री वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स.
भाई ये क्या है भाई? Neon Waylay. What is this crowd comp?
ओए क्रेजी कॉम्प से वे.
I hope with this new double Judas look that they're going to bring out the fire a little bit more.
Yeah, the big
भाई आज जो जीतेंगे उन लोग का मैच किनके अगेंस्ट लग सकता है?
एनआरजी और फुट. या भाई बहुत गएला है बनता है. मेरे को लगता है एनआरजी और फुट को डायरेक्ट टिकट दे दो हाथ में.
वही ना ये नहीं बट आज पता है तुमको आज सब लोग प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे हैं कि आज जी जीतेगी लेफ्ट के अगेंस्ट परफॉर्मेंस देख के.
Phoenix and Jet has been the read on the meta. I think they need to be able to make it count, especially.
You know what I feel?
पॉसिबल है
नहीं कि फुल सेंस डे 1 पे जो ह्यूमिलिएट हुई है वो लोग वैसा करने नहीं आए भाई इधर. तो वो लोग घर पे जाके ना वो लोग सोए नहीं रहेंगे पूरी दिन. वो लोग वैलोरेंट में घिस रहे रहेंगे. तो भाई उन लोग का हाथ इतना गर्म होने वाला है ना कि वो फ्रिज में रखने के बाद भी ठंडा नहीं होएगा वैसा.
अरे ये तो वही भाई है.
Regional matchup of China, we have Achilles and Paper Thin.
That's what I feel,
It's
chat.
going to be an action-packed day. DRG, XLG.
अरे Achilles भाई.
Elimination is on the line. Only one.
Achilles भाई.
Around here at Masters.
I mean, so much to prove here for both of these teams. Some rough outing for them in their beginning series. They couldn't get
देखा मैंने देखा.
a little bit closer against NRG. It's still not what you wanted to see out of the CN team. So you hope that today, whoever comes out of this, it's a momentum builder, it's a confidence builder, and they can go into that decider series and make their way to the playoffs and represent the region.
All right, chat. Who will reach 3 rounds first? Okay, let's see. मेरे हिसाब से पहले 3 rounds DRG पे होंगे. नहीं XLG पे होंगे. XLG अच्छी टीम है ना. हाँ XLG #2 टीम है. XLG को प्लांट भी मिल गया है. यो 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 यो. वे निकाल दिए वे. Okay, wait. 2v2.
Right to their doorstep. They bring it back into a 2v2.
1 enemy remaining.
2v1. निकाल ली DRG. Never mind, Leo alive.
Backpedaling away, 70 HP. Finds.
Wow, that was close. That was close.
VCT China तो डेंजर है भाई.
So just some good trading early here for DRG.
ऐसा लग रहा था ये राउंड किसी को जीतना नहीं है.
अपन को एक स्टेज में 2 मैच तो देखने चाहिए चाइना के. क्या बोलते हो?
नहीं चलो अच्छी बात है. मास्टर्स ने हमको सब दिखा दिया
कि देखना चाहिए.
W Masters bro, W Masters.
WS layout.
मेरे को देखना है कि मतलब जैसे अपने में 8 टीम होते हैं ना टोटल, कितने होते हैं? 8 होते हैं, सॉरी 12 होते हैं ना।
हाँ,
उनकी 12वें नंबर की टीम देखनी है।
12 होती है चैट्स।
अपने जेटा डिवीजन और टीम सीक्रेट है।
Full force.
चैट 12 होती है।
Stingers across the board, full armors as well for the majority of these players, anticipating that outlaw on the other side in the hands of Akashu. For now, will be looking to circumnavigate him. They are going into a stack, and it's a very quick pivot for DRG to try to slow this up. That drone's going to be sent down first and foremost. It's Spirit. Swinging the corner, able to find a good amount of damage. No man going to be taking low, but not.
ये लोग force किए।
They can't align that Stinger.
Oh boy, निकाल लिए round।
Absolutely does.
Force करके।
XLG looking incredible. It's
What the
a very
hell?
snappy shot here from Bukashu.
Spike planted.
He's going to need 2 more of those. Right on top
Yo!
of the box.
फास्ट पुश पे
Force निकाल लिए।
They win it all 1-1.
Yeah, we've been seeing this a lot this event where teams on their opponent's map picks after if they lose that opening pistol, they're wanting to go.
घुस गए भाई मुंह में।
You know, NRG's done it, so this is, I think, a pretty good strategy where you know that your opponent is maybe.
Bro, look at them! What is that rush?
Certain advantages you can try to take.
That's an eco round, baby.
हाँ बेशरम eco round.
Like,
All right, chat.
Still, it's the right call, and it works a treat.
Just a punch to the gut.
No man तो farm करता होगा ऐसा लग रहा है भाई फिर तो।
No man now with that outlaw.
Oh, he shot से push. Oh, double stun. Shit, he missed his slide.
But now the tailwind out, the updraft to open the corner. No man.
He missed his slide.
The movement able to get himself out the
double stun हुआ था No man.
अब इस पुश में होता है भाई दीवार पे ठोकर खाई है।
हाँ ना भाई।
Yeah, beautiful paranoia there from Lysor as
नुमान
well
भाई का
to
काम
make sure
25 था
that
इधर।
No man gets out of dodge. Very clean exit. That could have gone a lot worse.
रागा blind एक नंबर। क्या बात है?
Will be able to fish him out.
निकाल लिया XLG ने राउंड चलो।
Eliminated Molly over to the corner, can also just step into that, get the heels going, and Raga suddenly is
Alt भी आ जाएगा रागा भाई का।
that run it back online.
Game sound बढ़ाओ है। Game sound max है पाशा। ये देख max है।
If it comes down to it, will commit it just to
TPI चालू है हाँ।
XLG paused though. That gave DRG the time they needed to get into place to try to set up this defense. They get a little bit of a spot too, so it still is maybe going to get a little dicey for XLG.
Swap of the weaponry. Give that outlaw passed over.
Oh,
No man will.
oh Spirits!
Spirit coming away with 2 with that bandit and hammered Lysor.
और मागर तीन मारता ना Spirits.
Just a couple eliminations as
इसके
well.
ऊपर करूँ?
And
Sorry.
Flexen, well, he's going to have to go TP
Yep,
pass. This
perfect.
one will not be noted, no one in the audio range. But to try to find the round win from here would be miraculous. So XLG, well slated to move up 2-1. Just a question of how costly can this be made. Player on the angle, and Raga to take him down. XLG, clean stuff overall, 2-1 start.
Good round, good round, good round.
सब में सबसे top tier player रागा ही है।
Yeah, I mean you're seeing some encouraging signs here for XLG.
पता नहीं
looking really sharp to
तुम्हारा उकाशु नहीं मार रहा क्या?
I mean he's really
मेरा क्या बोलते हो उसको भाई?
अरे तो तुम ही बोलते हो उकाशु उकाशु। अरे लाइसुअर भी जिंदा है ना भाई?
मैंने कभी नहीं बोला मैं बोलता हूँ कि लोग हाइप करते हैं मैं नहीं भाई सॉरी। मुझे चाइना के साथ रिलेट मत किया करो प्लीज।
Okay, okay, buy round on DRG chat.
For WS Leo, so you've got a great opportunity to get a 3-1 start here as XLG. If you can find your opportunities. Nothing found there with the early util to gain a little bit of space at the very least, but just trying to fish maybe for a Hunter's Fury opening pick.
उसको देखो डॉग कमिट कर दिया अर्ली इन्फो के लिए।
Great if you could catch him out, but so far DRG.
Spike B के बाहर है। I mean spawn पे है। DRG reclear करने वाली है Amen.
No man, just watching, waiting for this. The pop flash not going to be
Oh,
connected.
they're hiding.
Him.
Whoa, nice shot.
Z1 immediately. 3 peeks in, gives himself a second, but it's going to be Nick coming away with 2 kills as well. Both duelists now eliminated. Run it back out of the equation. Does he an immense amount of damage and obviously cannot heal himself. Back up to full and happy way.
3v2 आ गया.
Well, continues to be on point with the aim.
Oh, the spike is going C already मिल गया सोवा को.
Into an advantageous position.
Oh, XLG getting 3 first chat.
Pushing forward, clearing that space. Camera still
Cam ऊपर ही अभी.
Will now be cleared out, but the plant can come through.
That Cam अभी बराबर है क्यों और ऊपर करने बोल रहे हो?
Get a little bit deep here, but they're going to try to play this up close and personal.
ओए
And not going to be playing back. Doesn't want to try to go.
Oh my God!
He might just be regretting that decision.
What? How did they lose that?
Always a player to be respected. There's Happy Way now needing to try to clutch this out. Incredible player in his own right. The double approach. Jumping up to Lumber,
bro,
but Vukashu is on the
angle,
and he has them dead. A massive 3K.
Vukashu तो अच्छा है बे.
Gotta question this post plan a little bit for XLG.
Yo, Chad, what a round, bro.
You have so much on the
Vukashu gaming.
You have all of your flank, so you know that Long is likely to be still clear, or at least maybe there's one player there that you have to worry about, but I think you could have set up for the Long post plant and made that a little bit easier on yourself. Don't give Vukashu those opportunities, because he is electric and he will capitalize.
अब किसका आएगा पहला? 3 राउंड कौन करेगा पहला?
Last cannon by 4 life though. DRG able to get that win, trying to scale into something bigger. Still a lot of ults, but really close to a bunch are DRG now too. 1 away from 3 out of their 5 ults. Back off a Spirit.
And minor damage going to be suffered. Nothing they can't shrug off for now. Nearly a stacked deck available for XLG. 2 charges away from having 5 ultimates.
Pasha मतलब कल last game है ना?
DRG still
Yep.
To get these online. Seekers in particular going to be great for that info gather.
2-3 दिन शायद.
Yep. Oh shit.
One load हुआ?
See if they have the confidence
मेरा भी हुआ.
Timing बताओ.
Looks like they will.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just to immediately shut down that ultimate. Relay bolt as well invested just to try to slow down the approach. No man still does go diving forward. Spirits going to be taken down. This starts looking a bit more difficult for them, but Leo has been tagged up. Can he get into a deep position? Though
XLG कर रही है chat.
Is going to be my question. For now, we'll just set out with the drone, sending that up into heaven, spotting out 2 to 3 players. A good amount of info going to be gained. It's like one of the try to go for the
Whoa, life! अरे लेकिन whiff किया. Vukashu is here though.
We'll be able to take him down.
3v2.
Vukashu rallies back. 2 kills of his own. Drop down going to be coming in. 1v2. No man, and now it is all
Happy Way अकेला
once again. The Seeker going to be sent out. Vukashu
1v1.
taken down. Happy Way gets it into the 1v1. Nick just scaling forward.
DRG निकाली भाई. What a round! Bro, DRG क्या clutches कर रही है बे?
काल दिया था Happy Way वाला बस.
And again, these post plants are
Freaking
really shaky
hell!
for XLG. You hit on a point that
First 3 rounds निकाली है DRG ने.
He's the one planting. He's the one who's already got his
1440p आज नहीं कर रहे दोस्तों क्योंकि किक पे ये हो रही है मल्टी स्ट्रीम हो रही है.
To kind of set up the crossfires a bit more, I'd like to see personally.
मल्टी स्ट्रीम पे 1440 नहीं हो रहा.
Frankly, get involved here early for XLG. Because I
वहाँ पे
think
तुम लोग prediction वगैरह करके Valorant points जीत सकते हो.
give them the opportunities and some frustration with the coaches, because you're giving yourself advantages in every one of these, and then you're giving DRG opportunities to run it back with some big multi-kills, some good retake efforts.
Going to be a pacey hit onto the C site. Plenty of players near enough by, though, for DRG to try to get a swift retake going. Required for now, going to be holding Happy Way back. The Paranoia going to be sent forward, and Vukashu forced away, but no man tries to push up in the window. He just gets taken down as Vukashu has activated, finds himself.
ये blind में कैसे मार रहा?
Comes up on top of the window, maybe a bit of an overstep. His life sword will be able to find that one, but they're still so very favored. Leo dead to the dog, and DRG now moving up 4-2.
Nah, bro.
Well,
उसका भाई है.
You give Vukashu the opportunities, a little bit of help there from Flexen.
Stupid BB का भाई.
Sets him up nicely. He's gonna throw
Same aura
util in there, right before the flash gets through. Swing in that corner.
कैसे मरा हुआ है? उसका नसीब खराब है भाई.
An eco, but you're chewing through your ult cycle here.
Yeah.
For XLG, and you're giving DRG a shout back into this when you should have had them on the back foot quite heavily. Instead, they've strung
Sentinel list का comeback कब होगा? मेरे को नहीं लगता
Might be
होगा.
kicking yourself at the end of this one, but
मेरे को नहीं
see
लगता
how they
होगा
want to
भाई.
change it up. Looks like maybe
Sentinel list का हो चुका
an
है.
aggressive C push. And widely avoiding it. I think, you know, early in the rounds, because, well, typically Vukashu is going to be over there, and that's often kind of the strategy.
Imagine if DRG wins.
teams employ is avoid Vukashu at all costs early and try to put him in bad positions in post plants, but so far XLG can't accomplish that.
Ooh.
Well, there's one.
Oh my God, Spirits.
Yeah.
क्या मार रहा वो?
Be the only casualty thus far. Relay bolt able to be avoided. The
pull up, direct pull up, आइचा का आवाज. दो जन ऐसे घुस रहे. एक टीपी मार रहा है, एक भाग रहा है, एक डैश कर रहा है.
Let's have a listen in.
Can we help you?
सुनो comms.
T-spawn 그 window.
안쪽 어디야? 뭐지?
ले lock ले lock.
ए इंग्लिश में comms चल रहे.
Window.
Let's just go see. Oh, recording 10 seconds. I got so, I can hold.
CT le play. Care flank now.
Better fight CT.
I think they go flank.
Line भी आ गया.
I can recall.
And now the contact here.
Oh shit, backside available.
Trying to push forward, but
One enemy.
वो अवेरी नहीं था backside बंदा. Oh shot.
Clean turns back. Leo able to find himself a second.
Yo, रुका sharp है ये लोग.
DRG.
बंटा ये लोग क्या sharp है भाई.
Bro, मैं तो realize नहीं किया English comms करना होगा इन लोग को बे.
हाँ ये लोग English comms क्यों किए?
अरे क्योंकि एक रशियन है उनमें. But ऐसा नहीं है कि जब Demon 1 था तब Chinese comms थे.
DRG में था ना?
हाँ उनके पास भी तो एक रशियन है.
नहीं लेकिन वो तो DRG का विषय था, XLG का अलग है.
अरे but DRG में भी कभी तो फिर English comms होना चाहिए ना?
कुछ क्या?
Sit on that Hunter's Fury for.
तुम पूछो भाई तुम्हारा फोन लगता है वहाँ तक.
अरे Demon 1 सिर्फ एक टूर्नामेंट के लिए स्विच किया था ना.
तो मतलब Demon 1 वुकाशू की जगह आया था.
ओह ऐसा.
और वुकाशू भी तो इंग्लिश में बोलता होगा ना कि वुकाशू को चाइनीज आती है.
A lot of these ultimates that have been built up just have not been able to get committed into these rounds.
डरका का ट्वीट देखा क्या? नहीं रे. क्या किया है ट्वीट डरका ने चैट?
मेरा बस ये कहना था कि अगर ये लोग इंग्लिश में बात करते तो सामने वालों का भी तो सेम विषय है.
बस भाई कुछ तो बड़बड़ रहे
हैं. क्या लोड हो रहा है यार?
हाँ बग ये हो रहा है ना बीच में अटक रहा है.
And I really hope that's what Pavoya is talking about here.
चाइना में एमर्स भरे हुए हैं. हाँ बस लेकिन वो चाइना टीम के सामने ही चलते. चाइनीज टीम्स के अगेंस्ट ही उनका एम चलता है. ऐसा क्यों?
Getting to a plant relatively safely.
हेवी ट्वीट आया है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? क्या डरके का हेवी ट्वीट आया कुछ? किस बारे में? प्लीज TLDR.
Change of ideas, so
someone TLDR please.
Uncomfortableness with all of this, with this Jet Phoenix composition that they're running, I suppose, but. Still, I think some
न्यू एजेंट न्यू मैप कब? न्यू मैप रिवील होने वाला है ये फाइनल्स में. कॉल आउट किया है कि फुट वाले ओपोनेंट्स का कीबोर्ड मूवमेंट्स देख के पता लगा रहे थे कि स्पाइक डिफ्यूज हो रहा है या नहीं. बिग ब्रेन. अच्छा तभी ब्रो एक ये तुझे ने बहुत डेंजर वाला क्लच किया था बे.
Meanwhile, refract activated.
I guess ये तुझे नहीं किया था.
This push down into mid. We'll have that expire. Just takes the double dash out to safety.
The shock dart missed. I think it was supposed to clear the trip.
I think it was recalled.
Scout destroyed.
That or a late placement from Fukashu. Either way, they're avoiding having the Sova get rid of that util nice and early. Drone up through the window. That net. Doesn't get spotted, but isn't going to try to press the issue either. Decides to just back away.
Yeah, Happy Way gets away with one a little bit there.
Happy
this
Way.
whole time, XLG has had 3 players sitting here holding control, looking for that DRG push out. They are going to get confirmation of presence, and look at the heavy rotation from DRG. They have phenomenal reads right now. They've really started to kind of figure out this XLG game plan.
Oh, spam में मार दी.
Nomad's just trying to swing a corner.
30 सेकंड है XLG के पास.
That is catastrophic.
लियो भाई ने अल्ट किया. बैक साइड में 3 जन है. Okay. लग गए. 15 सेकंड है. क्या करेंगे? They're going B. They're going B.
And XLG are getting shut down.
Timing. Wow. Beautiful timing.
10 seconds left.
No time.
DRG just feels like they have
no time. He has to
they
save.
have the aim. They have every key advantage.
That was catastrophic, bro.
Committed to no avail now for XLG.
That was catastrophic on A.
Yeah,
They were
again,
expecting there will be like
nice
3
sharp
people on
shots
A
from
side.
WSL, but it is going to be Vukashi
And the
right at the end.
catastrophe when
That takes
everyone
him down.
started spraying, that
That's
just
going to be another gun dropped.
completely
at the
wobbled
end of it.
everything.
There was no time left on the clock there.
Hello,
Yeah,
Nissan
he did
bhai.
pull it, you're right. He grabbed it right in time. Really heads up stuff from Vukashi. Nick has been really sharp over here at Long A. Saw where he got those 2 kills earlier, where there was that 3v3 scrape, and he's just locking it down. I mean, that is so scary for XLG that, you know, you've got Vukashi on one side of the map who's going crazy, Nick on the other side, so the extremities of the map are completely locked out.
And now you're pushed back to another thrifty attempt. Sheriff's a Bandit and a Stinger to try to make a go of this one. As Raga looking to lead the charge forward into the C site, but again the heavy
अंदर घुस गया XLG. Eco round में side मिला है.
ready to counteract this. Meanwhile, okay, not going to go punish. Heavyweight looking to be alive as that cage is about ready to fall.
Wait. This is winnable. 4v3.
But Raga hits 2.
लेकिन guns नहीं मिलेंगे उनको.
Wow.
Wow.
And it's enough of a distraction. And Nick wants to try to collect this. He will be able to find Raga after all.
1v1. 1v2.
But Lysor gets this into a 2v1. The plant can now come through safely. Happy way. Scaling forward.
Oh my god, Happy way!
Thrifty
निकाल दिए बंटा है.
XLG to find their third
कार सिटी से अल्ट किया है भाई. Crazy.
Able to just take a little bit of a confidence push, a good call off the rip.
Crazy ult.
And Raga has been pretty good, honestly. I don't think it's been rough for XLG, but Raga's looked pretty sharp.
Dusty round.
A huge kill with the Stinger there for No Man, up close and personal, protecting that Phoenix ult. Very nicely done there.
Can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Bit of dismay there, but DRG still with a pretty
Oh
shit!
Oh
my god, No Man!
Come on.
It's just catching strays left, right, and center. Cover going.
हर बार स्मोक में मर रहा है बे पाशा.
Another brutal way to try to kick off this round, push forward into the cage.
Lexington got one still.
Raga will be outdone. Lysor only able to find the one in return, and now it's a 2v4.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to TP to. Happy way. Oh, got dinked, but able to kill anyway.
Oh, and it's close to being taken out by that wall bang. He's going to try to rescale this position.
Oh,
Kashu still very suspicious of it, and with a swing out, yeah,
लो है वो क्या ही करेगा बेचारा.
Lysor now in a 1v3.
DRG ये मचा रही है यार chat.
Swing in the spot.
Defensive map, defensive map, defensive map.
C1 to eliminate him. DRG up to 7.
आज Tuesday इसलिए defensive map.
And now it's just about how
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं, कोई
they
दिक्कत.
make this.
I suspect pretty big. Flexen just taking shots off the smoke drop. Just says, well, if you guys are pushing this way, I'm probably going to do some damage at the very least. Now, still the open play. I don't even know DRG's fully aware that it was bought by Life. I don't think he ever had to do anything in that round, but
I don't think he fired a single shot.
I don't think he did. And now you've got the convergent paths as well for Spirit Z1 again. So this time they learned, don't lock out through after the smoke. Couple guns in the hands, Happy Way and Lysor. Otherwise, Bandits and a Sheriff, which frankly, XLG looks good with.
Spirit Z1. Scott back, ready to go. The saturate into the board of the double.
Wow!
Dead. The spike on the floor. No Man only able to find the one shot, and now it is just
1v4.
WS Leo. A 1v4, a hopeless endeavor.
Hopeless
no way
endeavor.
To really make a go of this. And no util to even try to assist in it. He has to give his life over. Can't survive this round. No weapons to be recovered. No spike to die
एक
to.
मारेगा एक. देखना.
Just has to
एक
pick
मारेगा.
left or right and see if he can find one. And
अगले round में ये एक मारेगा देखना.
That's going to be DRG now up 8-3. They have been running away with this map.
Yeah, really just steady stuff overall. Trying to sell a little bit of a fake or trying to create an extra angle with Raga there. He's all on his own.
आपको क्या लगता है कि XLG कमबैक करेगी?
जी मेरे हिसाब से आज एक डिफेंसिव मैप है हेवन
Refracting out,
सिर्फ आज के लिए.
not giving anything up early. getting a little bit
नहीं यार
of
लेकिन
for his team as
बंदा
well.
DRG का
So
attacking comp बहुत hard है.
a lot of different
हाँ
aspects.
एकदम fast push
of the game
वाला.
right now. Lukaku's gonna grab an Odin.
नुमान भाई थोड़ा unlucky हो रहे हैं.
ये देखो. ओरा भाई. Are we mad? No entry in lobby, baby.
But this does
Crazy.
establish an immense amount of map control for DRG around A.
Crazy pushing.
And it gets Nick very close to a Seekers, one away.
Bro, DRG is
All
cooking.
that space gained gives you a ton of map control here too. Kashu's got the early warning system right on the C site. Looks like a bit of a crunch.
If they take that space, they just get
Camera
set up
toda.
on a line with that operator, and now everybody else can continue to lean between C and B.
Exactly.
DRG are playing this incredibly well. There's Lysol just keeping back out, and no man.
Wow, wow, उसको Odin से मारा.
I don't
Okay, अब
believe in
XLG
curses,
जा रही है.
but at a certain point, I'm starting to become convinced.
नुमान भाई का गेम बजा रहे वे.
Times, and they haven't been able to see him.
Your Preds at this stage haven't convinced me.
Shot.
Fair point. But here's that op. Never cleared it out, and Light. Oh, he is just picking them to pieces. He's looking for another light.
Again,
it's going to be a 2v4.
But वो Cypher कैसे मरा?
The neural depth invested. I believe the third one of this half is Bukashu. She's been racking them up so quickly.
Spike planted.
Thank you for the play. There's a Hunter's Fury, but yeah, no opportunity to use it. Bukashu immediately is there. Shuts him down on that exit back over to Long, and now Convergent Paths.
Jamapur.
Slowed up.
Jamapur 9-3 half comebackable here.
To try to play around.
I believe this is comebackable.
Hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead. Bukashu's
I
got
feel
three.
this is comebackable.
DRG get up.
DRG is gonna win this shit.
I mean, just ahead of the curve pretty much the whole way through. Yes, XLG.
DRG is gonna win this shit, 100%.
Threw in a little
Oh, sorry.
chaos,
XLG is gonna come back and XLG is gonna win this shit.
100%. Could muster.
Comeback देखते रहो अभी.
And this needs to be one hell of a defender side from them.
One hell of a fight, one hell of a gameplay by XLG incoming.
Not really get the gears turning on this XLG side. So
Comeback देखो बस अभी.
try to gather the thoughts to put some plans together, and whether or not they can enact them is a completely a completely different matter. But with elimination,
better than them.
Feeling the heat.
आज भी 2 बजे सोना है, अलार्म लगाओ. क्या तुमको लगता है ये 2 गेम्स जाएगा मैच? I mean, third map जाएगा. I won't think so.
I am here with Maria, who is No Man's girlfriend. First of all, it's quite convenient that Masters is in London for you, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I live in London, so conveniently I just came from work, ran here just to watch him play.
Wow.
And I think like every other fan, I'm stressed watching this right now.
I can imagine. But you've literally seen No Man's life change because you guys got together before he became a Valorant pro.
Yeah, we actually met in Exeter University playing volleyball. So yeah, his life has completely changed right now. I currently live in London. He lives in China. But we manage this very well because we support each other in anything that we do.
Who is more competitive though, you or him?
Oh, definitely me. 100%. And I love playing against him because it just brings my more competitive side and I love winning against him.
So you ever play Valorant together?
Well, we've tried, but he definitely doesn't let me play his ranked games.
That is so mean, but maybe you can jump into some games of deathmatch together. So if you could say anything to him right now to get him back into the game, what would that be very quickly?
Honestly, I just rushed from work, got into many tubes, run here to make it on time. James, lock in.
Lock in, James, okay? You heard the woman. Good luck.
इसको देखो बी टीम है वो तो. अरे वाह. क्लच भाई वो बी टीम में क्यों है यार?
XLG. Everybody very close
James भाई.
in the kill department on this squad, but
अरे.
take a look at the other half.
James भाई को James खिलाओ.
He is showing
James भाई को James खिलाओ. बी टीम में चल दिए लाइव.
ये देख रहे हो? London and China long distance.
17-7-6.
अपना भी ऐसा ही है ना ब्रो.
He is just so rock solid. And you know, like the desk was talking about, with these two teams facing each other,
कितना distance है?
ब्रो वो का 17-7 है. For real क्लच भाई. तुम्हारे यहाँ तक आने के लिए ना लंदन पहुंच जाऊंगा मैं उतने.
Here in London from China, and Bukashu was one of those top on the list for a lot of people. One of the best Sentinel players. Definitely the best Sentinel player in China, no doubt about that. Oh, there's a little bit of damage on the life.
A decent little early spam, but of course with the Sky there, Nick is going to be able to put him back up to 100.
to slowly scale forward and
अकेला सोवा खेल रहा है साइड पे XLG का गया ये भी राउंड गया आई शपथ 10-3
It needs to be good for at least one here.
आज मैं किक चैट नहीं पढ़ रहे पढ़ रहा हूँ सब पढ़ रहा हूँ
starting to scale forward.
W streamer
out now and will be overwhelmed. Spritzy1 able to find that kill. Raga frantically
ओए चौका
will only be good for
Spirits तीन मारा स्पैम में तीन मारा Spirits
and now it is just happy way.
कुछ भी उपवास ही पास करे क्या भाई DRG वाले
Solid and clean kill onto Bukashu. Gets rid of the raid boss, but there are still plenty of characters to try to dispatch. As Trailblazer will have the spot out, and he's going to try to reposition or at least fake his way back into heaven. The heals again, going through. Double swing ready from the one side. Player at Hell will be taking the fight and taking that kill. DRG.
What the hell is happening, bro? उसका अभी replay दिखाएंगे देखो. Spirits उसको वो किया. Patput.
I mean, this round for me is just a great microcosm of why DRG is so much better on this map. They're given the extra space.
नहीं बाहर निकल के मारा.
And they have a great little setup on the execute.
It's RNG, bro.
To lock WS Leo in. They're going to get a player up high.
बाहर निकल के मारा पाशा.
Swinging into him, he has no hope there, and then they're able to just turn on a dime and eliminate the flood. Because they know that once that corner is clear, there's only one other place really that XLG can come from. Happy Way, Lysor are going to grab Sheriff. Saraga with another bandit.
He's considering this swing. Spot on the one. Does get some damage in. But again, the sky is there to nullify that. So armor lost. Looks like DRG
जमा पूरे भाई XLG का और उन लोग के रीजन में चैट XLG सेकंड आई है and DRG थर्ड.
This is so good. Just a dive in, have the refract ready.
लेकिन अगला मैप XLG का है तो पता चला भाई देखने को मिल रहा है ये गेम 13-3 अगला मैप 3-13 हो सकता है
It is just WS Leo alone, same position.
दोस्तों 2K स्ट्रीम इसलिए तुम लोगों को नहीं दिख रही क्योंकि डुअल स्ट्रीम हो रही है डुअल स्ट्रीम 2K में नहीं होती किक पे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं
but cannot confirm the kill on Bukashu. This tripwire now going to be broken. He's got this outlaw trying to watch the angle. Bukashu's going to go backpedaling away. Bit of a botch on the camera setup, but Spritzy1 pushing forward, swinging the corner. Gorgeous headshot from Happy Way, but he needs a hell of a lot more.
Chaptola Happy Way ne!
Also getting involved, but Flexen hasn't lined up. The spray down is there.
Okay, मेरे को लगा निकाल भाई अगर ये राउंड निकालते ना आता कमबैक.
Over the line and is close, but not close enough. Would have been a massive potential swing for XLG. Are now just two rounds away from taking this opening round.
Yeah, just a few little hiccups in the micro department. Like the idea from WS Leo to push down towards sewers, you know, show something.
Like, stream, subscribe,
a little bit off guard. You know, the three-man flank also not a bad idea here. Puts some pressure on them, but DRG with those specters. Too much left in the tank there. Now you're coming to the full rifles as XLG.
Oh, shit. Doka is नीचे कर.
More mistakes and oh boy, that's light. He's taking care of.
And now the trade. Oh, look at him. He's blind. He's stunned.
Flexing as well, storming his way forward.
It's cooked.
With spray and pray through this smoke, but not
Bro,
going to be rewarded
spray
for
him
that
back.
yet. Leo tucking over around to the corner.
Okay.
Shot does connect.
Look at this woman. Look at this.
He's able to find two. Breaks his ankle.
क्या pace है, bro?
But it doesn't really matter too much.
यही तो डबल डुअलिस्ट और एक दो फ्लैश
अरे वो डुअलिस्ट छोड़ो ओमन उनके घर पे पहुंच गया
DRG. They just have a full run of this map and it feels like
XLG.
It's time to just focus up and
this
get
is
ready for
insane,
yeah, the
bro.
confidence in the comms are just flowing when you're getting that opening kill with the stinger. It's life as well, and then flexing. Great,
bro. This was insane.
Up into heaven. It makes things so much more difficult for XLG, where they maybe had a shot into that. It's kind of stalled out that hit.
जल्दी खत्म हो जाए तो जी का मैच चालू हो जाए 2-0.
ये मैप पिक इनका ही है ना?
हाँ इनका ही है. मेरे को लग रहा है अगला मैप पिक फ्रैक्चर इनका है XLG का तो वो लोग जीत जाएंगे.
हाँ करेक्ट.
So have to buy up. No other choice as XLG. No armor for half.
भाई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच कब है? ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच इस गेम के बाद है मेरे भाई.
Lysor dead. Flexing able to find him over there on the side. I think he was up top on B. He ends up getting picked, but Spritzy1 and Bukashu both going to be eliminated. And Happy Way finds another scale forward out of garage. Rewarded with another kill. XLG, some signs of life to be shown here. Let's Flexin can drag this one back. He's got the ultimate. He can pick up the
कोई
spike.
निकाल रहा है ये.
And the ult immediately going to be invested off the back of that. Gets himself into a smoke, but it's a quick scale coming through. Has to now reposition. Kale went forward. No man arriving on the side behind the box.
Well played, bro.
Barrel. Not going to be spotted, and that's a confident swing from No Man, and exactly what you need to be seeing if XLG are going to try to get themselves back.
Why मेरे को ऐसा लगा मैं 2x में देखा.
Talked about Happyway there, no armor and a guardian.
Ferrari
Crazy good shot from A-Link. You see it right here. One of them at least. Oh, the second just slamming through the wall. I mean, maybe it's about time something when XLG's
भाई अब आप देखने जा रहे हो दुनिया का सबसे greatest comeback ever.
The historical comeback of the university.
Get full rifles or
हाँ से XLG जीत
has
जाएगी
his ult. WS Leo has the Hunter's Fury, getting close to the ult cycle for DRG. So this round, winnable for XLG. Just need to get there. Has some struggles.
Fast lane out. Trip going to be cleared. Spirit Z1 able to just dive over the top, makes his way over to Black.
Wow, bे, wow. Spirit से मार दिया सबको बे. माँ कसम.
Already eating more damage.
अगला निकाल लेंगे. अगला comeback है ना.
From WS Leo, but there hasn't even been a tap on his plants.
चलो comeback देखो अभी अगला map में.
He'd been taken so low, so Nick.
अगले मैप में comeback देखो दोस्तों.
1v3 and Bukashu is on the dominance on Haven. DRG. They take their map pick 13-4.
And they find their first win on the global
Possible ही नहीं है DRG का XLG के अगेंस्ट जीतना फ्रैक्चर प्लेयर्स भाई.
Well earned.
Possible ही नहीं है.
Phenomenal stuff.
ओए ये लोग उनके रीजन में खेले रहेंगे ना आसपास आपस में. रुको पहले देखते हैं कि ये लोग चिल्लम चिल्ली कैसे करें. मुझे जानना है चिल्लम चिल्ली कैसी थी इनकी. प्लीज कानों में चिल्लम चिल्ली सुनाओ. चिड़ियाघर गेम प्ले. What the hell? ओके अभी हमें देखना है कि Khelraay गेमिंग यहाँ पे सेकंड कैसी है. मुझे देखना है उनके ओवरव्यूज. किस में देखे अपन. हाँ ओवरव्यू में देखा नहीं, शायद मैचेस में दिखेगा. तो VCT चाइना में वो लोग फाइनल्स EDG से 3-2 आ रहे.
बस एक दिन मैच नहीं है पाशा, बस 12 से मैच है वापस.
मुलकर्क भाई
क्या
ये लोग जब एक लास्ट टाइम BO5 खेले थे आपस सामने में
3-1 जीती थी XLG.
3-1 XLG जीती थी.
यप वही तो बोला मैंने लास्ट में देख के. स्टैटिक्स देखते हैं, स्टैटिस्टिक्स हेवन के.
और DRG हेवन ही जीती थी सिर्फ. अगला मैप क्या है. अगला मैप फ्रैक्चर है.
ब्रो इन लोग ने क्या एडवर्ड गेमिंग को भी हराया है हेवन इस पे. ब्रो शीला ने तो EDG को हराया हर्ष भाई
फ्रैक्चर पे.
खत्म है ये लोग.
और 13-6. चलो थर्ड मैप जा रहा है ये गेम. जो चाहे थर्ड मैप जा रहा है. ये लगने वाली है.
करियर देखो.
DRG का करियर देखते आ जाओ.
लाइन से आ रहे हैं सारे गेम. 3 गेम जिससे क्वालिफाई होने थे वही जीते हैं.
अरे तो ये क्या इन लोग का वो दिन चल रहा है क्या. जनरेशनल दिवस चल रहा है.
जनरेशनल दिवस नहीं, उनका हेवी नहीं अच्छा. आप समझ में आया हर्ष भाई. फ्रैक्चर देखो 33% विन रेट.
हर्ष भाई पिक वन. सिंगुलैरिटी शेरिफ या मिस ब्लूम शेरिफ. सिंगुलैरिटी एनी डे.
मैप क्या है. लास्ट मैप से सब डिसाइड होगा. लास्ट मैप देखना पड़ेगा.
3 मैप जाएगा. 3 मैप. और ये कैसा मैच होने वाला है मालूम. पहला मैप 13-3 हुआ. दूसरा मैप भी 3-13 और तीसरा मैप भी 3-13.
ये कैसे बोलती है.
हाँ देखो ना भाई 2 घंटे के अंदर दोनों मैप्स खत्म होने वाले. 1.5 आवर में दोनों मैप्स खत्म.
लास्ट स्प्लिट है.
हाँ
रुको लास्ट स्प्लिट की पढ़ाई करनी पड़ेगी.
स्प्लिट की
वहां पे ड्रैगन रेंजर गेमिंग का स्प्लिट पे भी 130%. अरे भाई ये लोग आगे कैसे बढ़े फिर. वो स्प्लिट पे हर्ष भाई ये लोग लास्ट टाइम स्प्लिट पे शीला के अगेंस्ट ही खेले थे 13-11 मतलब लास्ट क्लोज जा सकता है
ओ नहीं तो इससे ये पता लगता है कि सही लाए गेमिंग का स्प्लिट इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है क्योंकि एडीजी के अगेंस्ट वो लोग हारे हैं क्लोज गेम जाके डीआरजी के अगेंस्ट वो लोग जीते हैं लेकिन क्लोज तो ये गेम
मतलब लास्ट गेम ये होगा यार वन साइड होगा
दिस गेम इज क्लोजर देन वी थिंक दिस गेम इज क्लोजर देन वी थिंक
एक आज बाहर निकलनी है एक कल बाहर निकलनी है उसके लिए इतनी मेहनत
दिस गेम इज क्लोजर देन वी थिंक चैट like the stream right now subscribe if you're new is it GG or going to third map
वर्सेस फुट निकल जाए
थर्ड मैप जाएगा क्या बोल रहे हो
ड्रॉज में एनआरजी वर्सेस फुट निकल गया तो तो फिर
ऐसा हो सकता है
ना चारों टीम का ड्रॉ निकलेगा ना चारों 1-1-1-1 का
हाँ लेकिन एक्चुअली हो सकता है बे अगर हो गया ना
तो दोनों भाई एक अच्छी टीम तो गायब हो जाएगी भाई
लेकिन है ना वो कुछ भी होने दो आज की मैच है आज मेरे को है ना बहुत अंदर से फीलिंग आ रहा है प्रीमियर ऐसा यार भगाने वाला है ना भाई ऐसा
मेरे को भी लग रहा है वो साला आएगा एक नहीं वो आज खेलेंगे देखना अच्छा और कल हार जाएंगे
प्रीमियर ना इतना मारने वाला है ना आज की सब लोग उसको हैकर बुलाएंगे प्रीमियर मेरे हिसाब से 35 किल्स मारने वाला है दो सारे मैप्स पे 35 एंड मेरे हिसाब से क्रूज भी कुत्ता बनाने वाला है जो राउंड में ये दोनों हगेंगे ना भाई किलुआ अरे बार अरे माँ कसम
जिट बॉयज
झूलेगा कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है आज भी लेकिन बाकी के लोग मुझे लगता है धाड़
भाई अकिलियोस ने एफएस पिक किया था आज जीत गए
अकिलियोस भाई को बोलो पप्पी लो आप
इमेजिन एक दिन तुम्हारे साथ बैठा है बोलेगा पप्पी ले लेता
अरे यार अकिलियोस भाई मुझे क्लच भाई कॉन्टेक्स्ट बताओ कि व्हाई डिड ही चूज टू किस समवन
चैट जब से बोल रही थी ना
क्या
चैट उन लोग को बोल रही थी किस ब्रो व्हाट होल्ड अप ये ऐसे बोलने पे कर देते हैं What? Jesse was to step back from Team Secret?
Nah, no way, bro. What? Thala has retired? Thala retired?
Thala has finally retired, man.
Nah, dude. क्लच भाई मेरे पास लेजेंडरी कार्ड है मालूम जैसे वैश का उधर सब लोग इतना तड़प रहे थे मेरे से वो कार्ड लेने के लिए मैं बोला मैं नहीं दूंगा
अच्छा बताओ कौन तड़पा
अरे वो बाजू में एक इंडोनेशियन क्रिएटर बैठा था
तो हर्ष भाई मतलब फाइनली टीम सीक्रेट क्वालिफाई कर सकती टीम सीक्रेट का नया प्लेयर आया जूस देखा जूस
अनदर जूस
वो भी 90 मारता है बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में
हाँ
90 किल्स मारता है बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में अबे यार
चलो आज सेटअप देखे देखो यार कि भाई चैट डिफरेंसेस देखो भाई देखो मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ चैट डिफरेंसेस दिखाता हूँ ये यूट्यूब की चैट है जिधर सिर्फ किस चल रहा है अब ये देखो ये चैट देखो इधर देखो हंसे जा रहे लोग खुश है ये देखो इधर देखो देख रहे हो अरे नहीं बेशरम लोग इधर भी आ गए शायद अब ये यूट्यूब की चैट देखो ये देखो बेशरम लोग देख रहे हो कंपैरिजन देख लो अबे यार ये इधर भी आ गए साली शिट चलो यूट्यूब की चैट चालू रख रहा हूं अरे ओए कुछ भी यार प्लीज स्टॉप डीमन स्लेयर इंस्टा काइजू रिग rank gold 1 pick plateau started playing Valorant from episode 9 and continued after V25 what is he even saying episode 9 कब आया super chat of the day. Thank you for the party. Check out media meme update of Pavi Sports. Oi, thank you so much, buddy.
Check out media memed update.
Thank you so much for the
PAAV
440.
Esports.
ये तो मैंने देखा था.
What is this?
You don't know, bro? This is a UI he has made for Pavi Sports.
Wow.
देखो ऊपर ऐसा दिखेगा टीम A, टीम B और ये दिखेगा.
इंस्टेंट रिप्ले भी डाला है उसने.
रिप्ले?
ब्रो देखो.
रिप्ले कैसे करेगा?
देखो ना ऊपर देखो ऊपर.
ये सब क्या है? ओ भाई! Whoa!
Power of the match. MVP कार्ड दबा, MVP कार्ड दबा.
और माँ.
Player to watch.
Ready खाइबू.
MVP कार्ड, MVP कार्ड.
MVP कार्ड किधर है?
अरे है ना बीच में है ना, दबाओ ना.
अरे मैं नहीं दबा रहा, वो दबा के दिखा रहा है. वीडियो है.
वो दबा के दिखा रहा है. ओ.
ये MVP कार्ड दिखा दे बाबा. खतरनाक बनाया रे.
अच्छा
क्लाउड ने बनाया है भाई, जिसने भी बनाया अच्छा बनाया है. खतरनाक पाशा.
भाई
जिंक्लास तू.
ऑफिशियल राइट इवेंट हो जाएगा फिर ये एक ऑफिशियल.
Yep. We might see PAW Esports in place of EWC. Who knows? Hi Lala, good morning. Love you. I love you today. Drumel Pasha.
Really shown any
Chalo.
bit at all over in China, so there might be some surprises
Let us
coming
go.
in. But we know VCT China like to adapt styles.
ये बार जो
from
prediction
other
होगा ना,
regions or
first
perhaps
team,
from EG, one of the top
इसका
teams over
first
there, so
team.
I'm wondering
यार भाई
who will
मे
be
भी ये लोग
adopted,
फ्रैक्चर में उन लोग को अच्छे से
from
जानते
हाई कर
होंगे.
रहा है.
I don't know about adopting styles from other regions when I
First
think
3
about
rounds
the
वाला
duels that they
prediction है
play
ना,
because they've been so way late
100%
in the
XLG
onslaught.
3 round जीतेगा.
I'm curious to see
100%.
if that continues on this map. No, in fact, they're going to go for the way late in
100%.
Phoenix, which we've highlighted time and time again, Minnie, how important getting those Phoenix orbs to set yourself up for success with that ultimate is, especially on a map such as Fracture.
Yeah, DRG haven't been.
Lala, good morning. Love you. I love you. Thank you for the party. Lala, good morning.
They are going to be going in aggressively with the double duelists. Fukashu one side of the map potentially, with them going in, and then on defense similar thing. XLG, they're pretty good at this map domestically, but I will say that I don't like some of the theory in China. I think that they don't do a lot of the push acts on the defense.
Yo guys, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay. जी को जीतना है तो तू मत देखना please.
Or are they going to be bunkered up and just letting DRG bring the game to them?
Well, let's see if DRG close it out. I'm definitely all eyes on Bukashu. Primi has even said he's afraid of him, so let's see what he's going to bring onto the server. Over to our casters.
Prediction क्या कहता है? प्रेडिक्शन के हिसाब से XLG पहले 3 राउंड्स लेगी. मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था.
प्रीमी ने जोक मारा.
DRG जीतेगी पहले 3 राउंड्स. XLG कैसे जीतेगी भाई?
That third and final map of split, otherwise we will be saying goodbye.
Yeah, and I really liked a lot of the Waylay stuff from Spirit Z1 as well. Doing a great job getting info, doing a lot of really smart things, but right around the corner there, XLG trying to hold the line.
Curveball not going to be connecting as quick refract out. Meanwhile, though, Light continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that saturate does not connect. Lukashu's headshot does.
Okay, Happy Way is gonna swing.
In front of Jen, the tap of the play.
Happy Way going to be taken down. Wow, Nick. निकाल लिया DRG ने. चल.
It is all down to Lysor. Finds the first, looks for the seconds of damage going to be dealt, but he runs out of bullets, and Lukashu will be able to strike him down. 3 for 3 in pistols. DRG. They want this to end in a 2-0.
GG. Again, it's set up from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill, and then Nick, the little.
Why do some Indians hate G so much? Like it's not that they are not supportive, but they are rather straight up hating for no reason. तो मैंने एक चीज समझी है, जिस इंसान को ज्यादा लोग देखते हैं ना, तो इसका मतलब उसके ज्यादा चाहने वाले भी है और उसको ज्यादा ना चाहने वाले भी है. This is the truth.
More often than not, you're going to get punished. Fairly empty B site. Quick rotation is going to be coming through from XLG. But the plant can come through.
And अपने यहाँ की population इतनी ज़्यादा है ना
Trailblazer does try to get some
कि किसी का नंबर अगर ज़्यादा होता है, किसी को ज़्यादा eyeballs मिलते हैं, तो उसको ना चाहने वाले भी उतनी देखते हैं.
Oh no, wait, that was happening.
Silent right of the rope, and Happyway going to be dead on arrival. Look at the try to get these picks.
लेकिन
Nick doesn't matter
because of the
what,
negativities,
जब
जब positivities होती है, वो hide in हो जाती है. और जो negativities फैलाते हैं ना, उनके ऊपर तुम कितना भी समझाने को उनको कोशिश करो, वो बोलेंगे नहीं, नहीं भाई 1+1 11 ही होता है, ऐसा होता है.
Even after the dink,
ignore.
Able to get the aim settled in.
Let's go! अपनी विंडो में
Good start for DRG, bro.
लाला POV बड़ी
Hear how fired up they are.
बेड तक क्रॉप कर लो, POV अच्छा हो जाएगा. नहीं फिर जब क्लिप विलिप बनाना रहता है ना रे, तो शॉर्ट हो जाता है. और ये लाइट्स भी क्रॉप हो जाएंगी फिर. And I don't want that light to be cropped. मैं सेंटर में बैठा हूँ.
They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
Exactly.
I don't like my camera be cropped.
Pushing forward towards tree. Smoke is there, but looks like DRG want this to be a pacey hit into the A site this time around. Is cage going to be popped? The camera's still going to be situated there in the tripwire. Not yet cleared out on the site. Meanwhile, that double approach on south side continues to come through. XLG
Why round है ये XLG का?
Happyway, that is a big win to be found.
चलो DRG निकाल लिए 3 राउंड. हार गए पॉइंट सारे. Bro, bonus निकाल रही है लोग. Oh shit, oh shit. Bro, they have done it. Oh shit, they have won the bonus as well.
And suddenly, it's 2 players left. No man's been spotted. Just looking to try to swing out.
Oh shit!
Challenges with that Spectre and he wins it. And that is a bonus conversion for DRG. Monstrous start to this map. And XLG once again reeling.
I don't mind at all what XLG tries to accomplish here in terms of
इधर से क्रॉप कर देता हूँ, चलेगा?
trying to come from some
ये ठीक है चैट.
They just can't win the battles. DRG is just better. It is coming down to shooting in some of these moments. Whereas I thought on Haven it was a lot more of the macro ideas that DRG was excelling at.
Thank you so much for the party, Orcus, bye.
Right there. They knew exactly what they needed to do to DRG. Hold the line.
Now keep his original. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, don't crop. पूरा crop कर दे, इस बंदे को गायब कर दे. Chop.
Still up at drop. You have that extra angle.
Don't crop. Okay.
If you can keep a third, that's just nigh unbeatable. So it's going to be Sheriffs for XLG in this one. Playing it pretty close to the vest. And DRG is curious about if there's going to be another push out. And they're going to be very aware that, you know, this could be around absolutely where XLG just tries to group up and get aggro.
Raga out pretty wide here, but that second peak is a little bit delayed, so Fukashi is still able to come away with that kill, but
मेरे को लगता है half prediction.
Down. Flash is going to confirm that there's no
half prediction मेरे हिसाब से 7-5.
Weapon can
DRG 7, XLG 5. Comeback आएगा.
Love to pass that over to a teammate though, but for now we'll just be taking that rope across the north side.
Eco round. XLG का.
The spot out. Quite a bit of damage.
Oh, nice.
Happyway, but he's still able to find light. Critical headshot. Cannot find the follow-up quite just yet.
Come on, Happyway, get one, get one.
Backpedal into the Nightfall set.
Oh,
but it's going to be Nick now.
Oh, nice.
No man finds Spirit Z1. Flex in.
Oh my god! Dusty round, baby.
Drifty for XLG to get their first round win here on Fracture.
भाई मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, नेक्स्ट ईयर से जो पार्टनर ऑर्ग रहेगी उनको एक सब रीजन चूज करना पड़ेगा ना?
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ, और उसके मिनिमम उतने प्लेयर होने चाहिए.
That opens up so much map space because then immediately WSLAO able to use his util to understand that there's no one in spawn.
For G to stick together, वो लोग साउथ एशिया चूज नहीं कर सकते.
Towards radar, they know that's clear. They can immediately swing over and they hold the line really nicely on site. So that right there. Very good rushing of XLG in terms
तो अगर
of
साउथ
using
एशिया
their
G
util to
stick
get
करती
information
है,
and making plays off the
तो
back.
तीन इंडिया के प्लेयर्स
back into the map from around like that. They're going to be right.
तो लोग नहीं करेंगे मोस्टली.
क्या G के लिए most
try to chew through from DRG.
practical decision होगा to select Korea.
Majority of a buy if they should drop this one.
कोरिया नहीं बे.
I'd like to see them try to funnel
Southeast Asia
into Life's
Oh, sub-region. Oh.
But they were thwarted at the initial target over towards A main, so now they're just grouping up and kind of considering how they want to do this. XLG get confirmation they're still present.
Detail नहीं पता वो rule पर ऐसा है कुछ तो है ऐसा.
They're trying to take this fight. Pop flash going to be sent through, and he's going to be good for one, but Fukashi just counter swinging in, strikes him down, makes it a 1-for-1. So run it back going to be gained in death. As WS Leo trying to maintain control of this position. Once again, he's eaten quite a bit of damage at the start, but it looks like DRG still wanting to try to end this.
No worry, round में ये क्लच भाई मेरे को सब रीजन में फंसा दिए थे.
Just want to fight.
3v4.
Gun here.
Oh 4v4 है. एक B पे. अगला फ्लैश करूँ. ओए गो नुमान. बंदी buff.
Comes away with 2. Spotted on the gun barrel. He's able to backpedal fast enough. Now, how are you really meant to try to get this spike in play? Nick will just be given the opportunity to drift his way forward onto the site. Fukashi dialed in the angle.
2v2.
Finds the opening kill. Happyway eliminated. Now a 2v2.
2v1.
He's got to get it all done.
Oh, he ulted. Oh, what a pussy.
Behind the box. 3 bullets remaining.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Lost the camera for a brief little second. Now he's only got 1 shot. Gets out around the corner.
What? इतना क्यों कर रहा हूँ काशू?
Locks in a 4K to get XLG.
अरे उसको ठंडी बज रही थी क्लच भाई.
This is a huge round for him.
उसने jet dash मारा बीच में देखे?
अरे ये तरीके.
Gives his cry when he gets those multi kills. The 4K this time. Beautifully played. Using that util.
नुमान भाई खेल लिए भाई मजबूत खेल लिए.
Kashu almost comes through with the heroics, but just gets put in a really awkward position because of the Armageddon. Really nice there by No Man. I think DRG there. Fuck that crowd, my man.
DRG
just got tunneled on that Cypher ult. It just felt like they really wanted to make sure that they could get that in play. I think it would have been better if they maybe left one player there at A main, threw a bit of a fake and rotated back the other direction, but just really wanted to use the neural theft. This time, flash around the corner, nobody home. They're on a weaker buy. Couple rifles there from Kashu and Flexen.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. No Sky this time around.
Yeah, no one can heal that one.
कौन पूछ रहा है चैट में ये कोड के लिए ये देखो ये
around halls. Curious if this means XLG will send another player back towards B, and it looks like that's exactly what they want to do.
इको राउंड आ गया वे DRG का पहली बार.
It's a good timing. Flexen watching the backside here, but the Seekers give away the script.
Yeah, great timing on this one. Cage pop door open. Seekers will just get cleared out. Still continuing to leave 2 players.
अरे माँ क्या कॉम्बो किए? हाँ कोई फंसा नहीं लेकिन. बेचारा मर गया वो अलग.
However, trying to set for that flash. It takes him too long, and Flexen is able to collect 1, but will get flushed out of the smoke.
किसको फ्लैश किया वो?
ऊपर कर रहा था कुछ तो भलता फ्लैश.
चलो क्या कर रहा था?
What ult क्यों इन्वेस्ट करी बे?
Up the top of the rope, and he cannot. And XLG suddenly have
Ultimate
launched their way
कर दिया
back into this
भाई.
map, tying it up 3-3.
Yeah, this is just really solid defensive stuff from XLG.
रुद्रांश only on Amazon.
Positions for the most part quite nicely.
Flash दिखाओ उसका flash lineup दिखाओ.
Let the weakened waylay go up and over the top. You got to worry about the follow-up players. Not much.
2 बचे थे जब वो ult किया.
Above you anyway.
Time out DRG का काम 25 start.
Time out for
कौन जीत रहा है? कौन जीत रहा है? Who guys think?
Of the match.
Chat के poll के हिसाब से DRG जीतने वाली है.
I'd like to see them just work the map a little bit more. It's getting a little bit too predictable, and they had a good idea there. They had a moment where they waited the drone out from the tail.
तो पानी को ले कहने का मतलब क्या था समझ रहे हो? ऐसे का एक slot रहेगा. वो कोई और fill up करेगा.
Asset
That really kind of just nullified
उसमें 3 Indian player minimum रहने चाहिए.
in the information game, and then they just tried to force the issue. And I'd really like to see them spread the map a little bit more.
ये next year से partnership teams भी change होगी ना बहुत सारी.
पर मुझे बताओ ये वाला split जो बंदा जीतेगा वो क्या करेगा?
वो पैसा लेगा बस बहुत सारा.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
अरे चैंप्स में जाएगा ना भाई.
ओ ये वाले चैंप्स में?
अरे चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफिकेशन पॉइंट मिलेंगे ना फिर. और चैंप्स के लिए 1 2 3 तो स्लॉट रहेंगे. एक चैंप्स पॉइंट और 3 स्टेज 2 रहता है ना.
स्प्लिट 2 की बात कर रहा हूँ.
ओ ये वो जाएंगे LCQ, लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर्स रहेंगे
फॉर चैंप्स.
हाँ नहीं, वहां से स्टेज 2 में 4 चैलेंजर्स की टीम भी खेलेगी.
ओह शिट.
तो उसमें एक LCQ की टीम आएगी.
लेट्स गो SATUL.
बट वो बहुत लंबा रोड है, पता है, क्योंकि SCA की भी हारी हुई टीम्स भी वहां पे जाएगी.
Some pressure going to be applied here. Full flash going to be connected. The orbital strike going to be called in, but that crunch from the north side.
अरे माँ ये देखो, ये बहुत लेट क्रंच की, बहुत लेट क्रंच.
Will only be good for the 1 kill. Thought for sure he would have just taken the exit down the rope. At the same time, though, here in the underpass,
Zopla, Flexin Zopla,
has the jump on Flexin.
CV4.
Who almost certainly felt like he was going to be favored 10 times out of 10 in that position.
Oh, Kashu. Oh, he still gets one.
It's only going to be good for the 1 heavyweight. Cleans it up. A 2v3 in this post plant now. With both players situated on the site. Double dash forward into the refract. Out of the open is Happy Way. And Spiracy won. He has them lined up. And he may have
Winnable. Raga bhai, Raga bhai.
The headshot connecting.
Veli versus Veli. Spirits versus Raga.
Into the 1v1, but the time is going to be gone.
Oh, well played, Spirits.
The swing out, he will have the spray down, but there's just nothing more to be done. He has to accept his fate. The spike will go off, but DRG will regain the lead by 1.
Hang ho gaye kya bhai?
For XLG, I think they played this really nicely, but again, the individual moments for DRG are shining. The fact that life gets really, really massive, but then you're able to clear Flexin out. A good understanding of where he's going to want to go, where he's going to want to position himself with that orbital strike, deal with it early.
ओए कल ये तुझे भाई ने ऐसे ही क्लच किया था ना क्लच भाई?
WS Leo
हारता ही नहीं.
अच्छा उसके डिस्कनेक्ट का साउंड आया ना?
हाँ, टेक पॉज.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, DRG's players bail him out. That's all there is to that round. They just
disconnect हुआ भाई उसका. उसका तार काट दिया किसी ने नीचे से.
To come away with, as we do have a
अबे तार निकल गया उसका.
Just get everything taken care of. Obviously, time is gone. No way to really try to get that defuse going.
ओए मेरे पास भी है.
Has to be a bit of a mental reset, I think, as well here for XLG. You're starting to run it back. You have a round like that get away from you. You know what you're capable of. This is your map pick. You played the closer series between the two teams in their opening series here at Masters London. You need to be able to just get that reset through, get focused back up, and get into the game.
Now personal card बना सकते हैं in new 12.11 patch. क्या बात कर रहा है?
I agree, and I mean I think this is a good opportunity to, strut your stuff as No Man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey guys, we're still in this. We made good big picture plays. Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit, and we can get into this and get back into this, no problem.
Eco round आ चुका है XLG का, लेकिन they are good at ecos.
Now we can get back into the action.
Never mind, low by
XLG, it's going to be a
it's not an eco. It's not an eco.
They try to make the final assessment, see what they want to land on. Just a bandit for WS Leo, as well as No Man rifles across the rest of the team. It's a triple dish approach from DRG. Look at that, crunch their way forward into this A site, but for now, no contact to be found. Looking for that sees Molly. Practice ready, so just trying to scale forward, get a catch here. Here's a Raga, but nothing to be found quite just yet. Some poking from the saturate going to be shut in. Life looking for the reset.
एक और मार रागा, एक और मार रागा. अरे ये इधर कैसे आ गया? रागा भी मर गया.
Forward over to Sands. Takes out Live Sword, swings the corner, and No Man, the timing is just so very tragic. Tries to go for the
easily निकाल लिए.
And in the end, what looked like it was going to be a very scrappy round, ends up being pretty damn clean for DRG.
That was quick.
Yeah, like the call for the timeout here. To kind of spread the map a little bit, set up for that A crunch. Really nice job buying a little bit of time over at A main there. Life almost just ended the round by himself effectively. Raga finally able to get the aim under control. Nick continues.
तुम सोचो वो 25 शॉट मिस करा फिर भी उसके पास टाइम था मारने का.
Just clicking heads, but again, it's the fact that they get through dish relatively free.
यहीं पे सामने उसके स्वैप वगैरह होता तो एक शॉट मिस और उसका खोपड़ी खत्म.
Yeah. Tough.
The frustration continuing to billow.
Time out आता
XLG, so one apiece burnt so far on Fracture. getting ready to go back into another buy round. We'll take a look at the Coinbase.
नुमान भाई बंदी बैठी है यार क्राउड में हैं? अरे दोस्तों को लेके आई है यार उसके क्या बात कर रहे हो ठीक है नहीं उसको नहीं जाने दूंगा जी बैठी है वो उनको लगता है आप मारोगे आज ठीक है
Disrupt DRG before they can get really settled in.
नुमान भाई बोलते अभी मारूंगा अभी कुत्ता बनाऊंगा बोलते चलो मोटिवेशन दिया है भाई को
Big picture stuff I'd like to see because even though they're sort of in the right place at the right time, you have to give up a lot of space over at Dish there, and then you're left where you're taking fights and it's even-ish, but that's not gonna really do you well when a couple other players are on the other side of the map because of a
W संदीप महेश्वरी आज भाई थोड़ी पनौती लगाओ ना DRG पे पॉइंट्स लगे हैं हार जाऊंगा
move happy way and his util over to the front of A.
क्या प्रेडिक्शन है Will DRG reach 8 rounds in first half? अरे वाह नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे Oh wow Raga Raga भाई राउंड निकाल दिया रागा ने अकेले ने
and now the last one standing. XLG with the chance to make this flawless which will help them build up that economy.
No doubt about it. Great hold there by Raga.
Crazy बनता है.
Talking about another one of those players who we wanted to see have a glow up on the international stage. That one very clean. Would have to be the 1v5 miracle from life. And there's Cypher util on his way in, so should be pretty challenging just to even get one. Maybe get the plant through. It's no guarantee. It's not guaranteed.
Here's that camera toggle. Well, these players getting closer and closer.
अबे मेरे चैट में एक्सक्लेमेशन गैम्बल नहीं चलता भाइयों.
Try to even get the spike in play, but yeah.
प्रेडिक्शन वाला किक पे चल रहा है. मेरे चैट में सिर्फ मतलब YouTube चैट में सिर्फ एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट्स और एक्सक्लेमेशन डुअल चलता है. एंड एक्सक्लेमेशन हाइस्ट चलता है.
But I like a lot of the things that XLG is doing early in that round, sending out fact-finding missions around the map and able to win the contact fight. You know, after
ओए ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Wasted by Nick.
XLG को अगर भाई
really able to find much off the back.
मचाने का है तो ये राउंड निकालना पड़ेगा.
A little bit questionable and like you said, sees misses so. Teeing up Raga nicely.
Prediction करना है तो exclamation kick पे आ जाओ.
Kill department. The two superstars for their teams hitting heavy when they need to.
Eco round आ गया बेटी DRG का.
And a couple sheriffs. Just a guardian for Spirit Z1. Bukashu with the rifle. They're gonna try for just a 4-1 split, but
really fast rotation though from XLG. Camera cleared out. Doesn't get the dart. No, it does actually get the dart through. Spirit Z1 having the drop down. Removes that. Trailblazer checking around Sands. Will be able to spot the two players out. Bukashu, that in hand, arriving.
This is the, oh shit. No way they're gonna lose this, bro.
XLG looking good as life and Spirit Z1 both get eliminated.
Oh, thank God.
Dead as well. The spike on the floor. Bukashu has
good read by XLG.
They want to get back into this round.
Got the spike.
Weapon and the spike both do get recovered, and it looks like they're gonna try to.
ये Bukashu जिंदा है बे अभी भी. ये येड़ भगाता है.
Or even maybe suddenly drift their way out of here. Or do they fight in the sands? This should be them dead. Open the door.
Oh my God! Round घूम गया. Round घूम गया पाशा.
That is invested to get themselves into a 2v2.
Both on A.
The door opened up. 30 seconds remaining in this round.
30 seconds left.
No more.
और क्या मजबूत फेक किया उन लोग ने लेकिन बच गए 20 सेकंड. They have to go A.
Weapon here.
They now
Oh
have
shit.
to be committed to this position.
अबे यार पहले क्यों पीक लेगा Bukashu ऐसा?
Trying to make this not impossible for Flexin to break. The trip cleared, swings in, and he cannot find a single kill.
Bukashu throw कर दी इस बंटा है.
Up at 5-5.
रोज भाई वो लोग तो डोर पे कुछ तो बड़ा दिमाग लगाया देखा तुमने?
नहीं देखा भाई.
Surprise maneuver through the door.
Crazy था.
XLG a bit off guard, but then DRG has the neural theft. They know where the players are.
यार मजबूती को था ये मजबूती को था.
Making noise over there, so XLG can rotate into position to cut them off.
क्या prediction था?
Just some head scratchers.
67% said no, right? Because that was obvious. Why DRG 8 rounds कैसे जीतती भाई? XLG का मैप है.
Oh, Raga. Aimlessly pushing forward that outlaw. A little bit of spam out, but let's go ahead and listen to the DRG.
We go. 马上回来，可以的。好。一来开 break。
A जाने का कॉल है.
Yeah, break. 开飞机吗？提吗？开麦。一大是可能有狙的，能提吗？他开大了，兄弟们。可以，我可以丢眼，打飞时行吗？来，发 C， go， 转光，压出来了。
Spike down, attacker spawn.
बेचारा वो देखो BT में चल दिया निक.
来嘛，兄弟们。OK。
BT में चले गया निक.
Chinese में बात कर रहे हैं. Trying to figure out where they can take this spike. The rotations from XLG have been on point.
3 जन XLG के यहाँ पे.
Entry forward, got the spot out here under the player, but Leicester still able to win out that fight. The orbital strike is going to be committed into this round as DRG frantically wants to try to rescue it. This will set up life, drifting further forward up through the smokes, but hasn't been able to spot out.
Win diagram!
Tucks back in, no man is there. Has the kill, now the no depth reveal going to be going through. Fukachu runs out of bullets.
Yo, XLG in the lead, baby!
XLG back into the lead. With the potential to make this a 7-5 half.
They're doing such a nice
Sonat bhai, who wins the map का 5 minute का करा करो at least.
Really nice thought out stuff because
भाई मेरे को तो लगता है ये भी क्लोज मैप और भाई नेक्स्ट गेम भी क्लोज मैप
ऐसा
वन साइड नहीं लग रहा देखो ना बैक एंड फोर्थ राउंड जा रहे हैं.
You're in the right positions, you're able to execute, you're able to capitalize. That's exactly the kind of game planning you want to see from XLG, who's really showing they have
आज वालो खेलने वाले हो क्या?
macro ideas on this defender side.
आज वालो अगर जल्दी स्ट्रीम्स खत्म होती है, which I hope नहीं हो. I don't want to see a 2-0 against GE.
भाई पर ये मैप डिफेंस में अच्छा
GE 2-0 जीतती है तो अच्छी बात है.
प्यारा खेल रहे, रीड अच्छे है तो.
A lot of things that can swing one way or
लेफ्ट टाइप डिफेंस खेले.
पिंच करे तो W है.
Straight towards tower, Happyway, however, just playing forward on the side is
Dark side spirits.
Oh
my God!
Actually get taken down as Fukachu. Clears out Lysor as well.
उसको भी तोड़ा, Prowler को भी तोड़ा.
3v3 now into the post lane. All bolts exhausted. Double approach from tree side. Trailblazer as well as that stealth drone trying to spot out anything
drone
he could possibly get.
Good Molly.
Could absolutely slip this approach. Spot flash ensures that there's no one forward into the smoke. Nick able to find
Good
the one,
one.
then takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner and Flexi just having to back away as Fukachu is trying to get himself
दोनों
into the
क्यों उधर है?
tower. Knock themselves out. They're going to double face
Okay,
forward into the
1v1.
tower. Fukachu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1. The swing in the corner.
Ah, he's smart. He's smart, baby. What a clean shot. Bro, I called it 7-5.
7-5.
Yeah, really
Still a good
impressed
for
overall,
DRG.
with how they're able
भाई
to
वुकाशु
pilot this
बंटा
composition.
वो क्या
use a lot
डबल
of
पीक
that
लिया ना क्लच भाई वो
information
लोग
that they're able to gather.
हाँ ना भाई वो ब्रेन था.
Entry for Spirit Z1, but Lysor
दोनों टावर खेले
takes
जो.
him down while he's jumping around trying to change guns. Check the back corner there.
That was crazy.
हाँ उसने अपने रॉकेट जल्दी कमिट कर दिए नोमैन ने पता नहीं तो
But
अच्छा
what they
रहा.
wanted to do in the heat of the moment at the end of that round, I think if they
7-5 on DRG लीड था नहीं मैं साइला ही बोला था सालो.
So certainly some issues there, but as we go to the halftime break, let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
Player moment.
小蜜蜂打，我觉得感觉到
ओए prediction बताओ chat कौन जीतेगा?
一些的压力吧，但我觉得总体来讲并没有差别到非常。
71% लोग बोल रहे हैं XLG जीतेगी. Nah, no way, no way. Oh my god.
的感觉，我觉得最重要的就是
The main issue is
8
that.
राउंड निकाले टोटल.
就是感觉有点放不开，因为毕竟
喂बंटा सुई फैट ऐसे ही दिखता था ना?
终究是为了一场世界赛嘛，所以我
अबे यार क्लच भाई.
रेसिस्ट और मैं तुम रेसिस्ट हो
完美的
रेसिस्ट.
展现自己是一件非常非常重要的一件事情。
As a signal to just stand and
Cheer
wait
as
for
my
now to
racist
zone.
official watch party में racist.
A triple kill in this round. That double might just have given them
भाई तुमने सुना क्या उसने क्या बोला पर?
again to try.
नहीं सुना क्या बोला?
वो बोला वाइटैलिटी और हमारे में ज्यादा
我
गैप
觉得
नहीं
对
है.
不只是我自己吧，我觉得每一个人都挺重要的。我觉得可能都多少会有一点吧，但我认为其实从训练的状况来讲，我认为我们其实整体实力是有的，但该如何去发挥出来，我觉得得看我们选手自己吧。我知道伦敦大赛赛就是有不少国内的粉丝。 就是非常多，我在台上都能听到。
यार लेकिन ये लोग गेमर लोग यार क्लच भाई कुछ भी बोलो.
我也挺感谢他们能够远道来这边支持我们吧。 希望我们的下一场能够达到预期，然后不辜负他们的期待。
योगेश भाई ने 10 रुपए गूगल ऐप पे दिया है और लिखा है तू जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता है वो हार क्यों जाती है। ऐसी बात नहीं है, अभी मैं प्रूव करके बताऊंगा आपको।
In the second half we go. DRG
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड वाले भी चाइना को भरते रहते हैं, पता है?
that bonus conversion. But in the end, it's XLG out in front. This is their
देखो ये राउंड में ही दिखा दो तुम लोग को मेरा सपोर्ट
by
रखो।
comparison. But now they need to close this out.
दोस्तों एक्सक्लेमेशन किक वहां पे प्रेडिक्शन चालू किया। अगर आप लोगों को पॉइंट्स कमा के वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स जीतने हैं तो आप लोग वहां पे प्रेडिक्ट कर सकते हो, ठीक है?
DRG wins this, XLG come back, we going third map.
Come through with a positive a defender's side on
I feel, bro,
easy feat for any team,
DRG
no
makes a
matter
comeback.
who you're going up against.
Right.
Well, this is a real opportunity to send this to split, which of course would be wonderful. Always great games you feel like on there.
Flex and Bukachu both playing forward into the smoke. The push coming through, and yes, I can't put
big gameplay हुई बे।
He's able to find that kill. Bukachu gets the other now. It's just a little bit of trading places.
Wait a moment.
But a player advantage is all of DRG.
3v4.
And that's on the south side of the B site. Consideration given for a push through that underpass.
M. Rao donated 10 rupees.
They will just drift their way forward, and that does have no man isolated. Curveball going to be sent in. They're able to find the kill. The defuse now tapped. Raga able to find one, but
wow, Kashu 1v3, 1v2.
That shot. Leo on the follow-up, able to find one, but now needs to try to separate these kills, and he cannot.
7 all time, baby. 6-7 for DRG.
They take another, and they are one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, they're really ahead of the curve on these pistol rounds. Able to tuck a couple players into a smoke.
एमराव भाई thank you for 10 रुपए हम गूगल पे। भाई स्विच स्टेज क्या होता है?
हैप्पी वे की पप्पी ली और उसके बाद मारा उसको।
स्विच स्टेज में 2-0 वाली टीम्स जो होती है ना, मतलब जो फर्स्ट सीड है टीम्स, मतलब पेपर एक्स जीती बराबर, फिर उसके बाद में
मारते मारते आगे बढ़ता है हर्ष भाई।
G2 जीती है, तो वो टीम्स
मारते नहीं,
जो टीम प्लेऑफ्स में क्वालिफाई हो रहे हैं अभी इनमें से, जैसे कल कौन हुई? वाइटैलिटी हुई, बराबर? तो वो लोग पिक करेंगे टॉप सीड वाले कि भाई मैं तेरे साथ खेलूंगा, तेरे साथ खेलूंगा। वो स्विच स्टेज है।
Could see the force here. XLG just opting to stick with full classics. They want to try to go for a hasty hit towards A, but look at where all of DRG
वो 11 तारीख के बाद होएगा।
4 players just Bukachu operating alone at the moment. It's volley forward and line.
अरे मां जमा हो गया ये।
He'll swiftly will come through from WS Leo. He's sparing their blushes there. They still need to try to fight their way forward against these 4 players from DRG, and Life is able to strike first. Lights are going to be taken down. Raga going to dive in. He's able to find a second, but a happy way gets traded. Back. Bukachu rival has the outlaw in hand. And he dispatches them. So 2
रागा भाई मारते हुए, रागा भाई का वो क्लासिक है ना बनता है।
7-7.
कार है रागा भाई।
Mirroring XLG the whole way here. Got the great crossfire set up. Oh, Life. That looked like a juicy setup to get a
स्विच स्टेज ये है हगा से। हाँ क्या?
Mr. Reliable. Gonna hold the line there with the outlaw. Get 2 big
वो
ones.
ये स्विच स्टेज है। क्लच भाई अगर ये स्विच स्टेज है तो वो बाद में जो होने वाला है वो क्या है?
Shields though for XLG as they did not buy up into that round at all, just classic.
अच्छा।
They knew the score. They knew the situation.
नहीं मेरे को लगा अगला वाला स्विच स्टेज होता है।
DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space. They're getting pretty aggro.
Just relying on Bukachu to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into B. He needs to be headshots if he wants to take them down.
ठीक है, प्लेऑफ्स में अगर तुम 2 गेम्स जीते हो डायरेक्ट तुम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में जाते हो।
Swing out from this whole side, and that is going to be DRG delivering themselves on a silver platter.
Oh, XLG
Player's going to get kill a piece. Flexen will be able to.
XLG बस होल्ड करके रखी है राउंड पूरा। Why is it called switch stage? क्योंकि वो स्टेज में सबको स्विच चॉकलेट खाने मिलती है। अरे बादशाह! क्या घूम के दिया?
But this is still an arduous task to try to get this bonus converted.
हर्ष भाई
7 rounds remaining in this outlaw.
3 जीतने पड़ते, 2 नहीं। अबे कैसे?
On the Molly, but Flexen
यहाँ पता है यार, सॉरी यार।
Get the spot on Lysor. He does connect with that shot.
Wait, क्लच भाई याद देखो टॉप सीड जो होएगा वो 2 गेम्स अगर जीता तो वो ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगा ना.
I mean, I think the encouraging thing here for DRG is that they are being aggressive in the early parts of the round now. The timing just a little bit off.
क्या दिया भाई?
Why not? 3 जीतने पड़ते. He's lucky he didn't die. I mean, the Tracers, I suppose. But
एक ओपनिंग गेम, फिर एक गेम विन करके अपर फाइनल जाते हो और फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल.
Incredible game sense. But
I guess 3 गेम जीतने
XLG just being patient. They're waiting for that push out. They're anticipating it, and DRG just kind of kept shift Wing the whole way through.
2 गेम जीत के अपर फाइनल जाएगा. अच्छा
हाँ 2 गेम जीत के अपर फाइनल्स मतलब टॉप 3 लॉक हो जाता है 2 गेम जीत के.
बराबर.
नहीं मतलब तुम जब वॉच पार्टी करते हो तो तुम क्या बस क्लिप फार्म करने के लिए देखते हो?
यार मेरी बहुत गोल्डफिश मेमोरी है भाई, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Himself a bullet between the eyes. Vukashu will be able to take down the enemy Sky. So 4v4, but the double dash forward. Rocket trying to take that space, but Nick pushing forward to top gen. Is he able to find that one kill? Vukashu still fighting. As he strafes out onto the site in a happy way. He takes that every single day of the week. Now Spirit Z1 trying to block the 1v2 clutch, and the neural theft is going to be invested. Saturate to the side as he gets revealed. He's trying to isolate it, swings forward, but he doesn't find the opening kill.
उसको स्लो में.
Gets the eliminations, gets the 3K.
चगावत है जीत रहा है XLG चैट.
The more I see of this comp from XLG, the more I really do like it.
अरे और वही मारा उसको.
Kind of raise their eyebrows at the China region wanting to play the Sky.
How fast round चला ना ये?
Information on the map.
पता नहीं वो साइड पे कौन था, वो घूमे जा रहा था बस.
That really does.
Happy वही था शायद.
Make it easy for XLG to kind of pick the sites apart one by one. Now Vukashu is still Vukashu. He's doing stuff there. He's up to 21 kills. He's giving you a shout into this round as DRG. But it's the ability of XLG to just slowly but surely on these executes identify a player, take them out, find the other, take them out. You know, if there's a weird lurk somewhere, they're able to react to it pretty quickly. The comms seem a little bit cleaner, a little bit clearer. So DRG wants to take their final time out of the map and try to see if they can get into this and rectify.
नहीं मेरे को लगता है हो सके भाई टाइम आउट लिए अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है. खाली बिल्ली रखा है पीछे और ये शपथ अल्टीमेट वेपन.
Required too much in terms of spreading the map or running some weird stuff. They just come through there with a simple crunch, and now you're on a weird.
Guys, we need DRG to win if we wanna have some chance to qualify. ऐसा सब कुछ नहीं यार.
Same with Vukashu having a vandal.
ऐसा सब कुछ नहीं है. अपने को अगला गेम जीतना है कुछ भी करके.
The convergent paths and the orbital strike. If you try to go for a pacey
अगले 2 गेम जीतने अपने को.
Arcade, wherever it may be, if you get hit by the convergent paths,
I guess DRG should lock in now.
Yeah.
लॉक इन करके खत्म करो 2-0. क्या औरा के साथ घर वापस जाएंगे यार कि XLG को बाहर भेज दिया.
नहीं I just want XLG to win bro. नुमान भाई की बंदी सैड हो जाएगी.
तुमको उसकी क्यों टेंशन है?
अरे यार बहुत प्यारे यार दोनों.
Or they're just looking for
और दूसरे के घर वालों के लिए टेंशन नहीं है मतलब.
Trying to welcome XLG who's been pushing that B site. You know maybe
ऐसी हो गई ना अभी बात.
But instead
और इन लोग का सेटअप देखो ना यार क्लच वे क्या भारी है.
कैमरे के कांटेक्ट पे फील्डिंग सेट है.
और वो लोग बी पे ही एंड अप करने वाले लग रहा है.
Trailblazer though leaning forward in the halls clears the way. That will have XLG now starting to scale towards that site. Just Nick nearby with the sheriff. Stealth drone will be sent out. Sky smokes all three.
3 smoke माँ कसम.
Worried about that dish precision.
Smokes देखो.
Nick just has to back away. Meanwhile, the three players are working their way towards that attacker spawn. But Happyway gives it a consideration. He checks back. And just behind this tripwire. Widely will be able to keep these players contained. Spike now in play. DRG. How do they remotely try to get themselves back into this one? Life is trying to find the catch. Will be able to find one, but Lysor refills that space, takes down 2. The Vandal now lost. And it's just Nick and Flex that trying to see if they can get any sort of damage through.
एक मार फ्लेक्सिन भाई. एक मार के दिखा. तेरे को मैं मान लिया.
Around here, it feels hopeless for DRG. No real way. They're trying to fight their way back into this one. Nick will just
नहीं मान पाया मैं.
Roger will take him down, and XLG
नहीं मान पाया मैं.
Up to double digits. 3 more rounds to go to push us to a map 3.
part of the problem that DRG is facing here is they do have to try to take contact fights at some point in time because they don't have that extra layer of information gathering because they've opted for the double duelist. And if you're not given those opportunities, if XLG just kind of flips a coin and guesses correctly on which side of the map to go to,
अमेरिका की टीम अचानक से क्या बोलते हैं पॉप ऑफ करती है और जीत जाती है.
You're going to have a tough time, especially with just the ecos in hand.
अमेरिका की कोई भी टीम होती है जो जैसे एनआरजी लास्ट ईयर चैंप जीती, किसी को भी नहीं लगा होगा.
Yep. एनआरजी भाई मेरे को याद है वो चैंप्स में ना ऐसा एकदम क्लोज गेम्स जीतते जीतते आगे गई थी, एकदम बहुत नसीब वाले राउंड जीत के.
XLG just cuts sound.
Stone's made its way forward. Vukashu just tucking into the smoke, trying to fish for anything that he can get, but it's going to be forced away by a salvo. Meanwhile, Raga diving up the top of sight, conversion paths at the ready, giving it consideration. He'll just table that for now.
Come on, DRG को ये राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा अगर उनको जीतना है तो.
Considering that Trailblazer first and foremost, but can just stay put for now.
वो डोर अल्ट कर रहा है.
Gonna be sensed, then beacon down. Curveball.
अरे वाह, कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है.
Snaps him back. Flex in. Gonna be tagged up. Refract gonna be taken away.
They're still fighting door.
Little exit there. Over towards safety. As Heavyweight tries to hold the door, Nick will be able to find the one.
What a trade. Oh, look at those trades, bro.
Just locks them out. Holds him in this spot.
No chance.
Vukashu upgrades his way to a Vandal, but the time has just gotten away. There's no hope
chance,
for this
bro.
round. XLG
What were those trades?
Up to an 11th round win, 2 away from sending up to
Nah,
split.
XLG is gonna close it in the last round, bro.
No money.
Last game.
No money at all for
क्या
DRG
trades
going
किए
into the
बनता
next
है?
one.
भाई अभी मेरे को समझ में आ गया फ्रैक्चर को जीतने का एक ही तरीका है भाई, दो साइड से पुश कर.
They're not able to confirm
हाँ,
anything
दो बार दो टीम को जीतते हुए देखा, ऐसे खेल रहे हैं उन लोग ने.
Kind of guessed that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse.
कल वाइटैलिटी भी तो ऐसे खुद को पकड़ रही थी.
Slowly marching their way forward. The
खुद
rest
के
of the way
पैर
through.
पकड़ रही थी.
And then DRG just tries to
खुद का फुट
force
पकड़
their
रही
way
थी.
into the door to clear main, and
Catch my foot.
XLG just holds the line. They've got the angles, they've got the crossfires.
They've got the ultimates as well.
Worst choke ever in FPS game history by NRG. 12-0 comeback. और उसके बाद अगर Fnatic comeback करती है यार.
So 4 sheriffs and a stinger to try to get back into this. Denied that map point away from XLG. A little bit of juking there with a Trailblazer. Gets the spot out just on the 1.
Yeah, I like this though from XLG. You see the Phoenix, and a lot of the times it's been the double duelists paired together here for DRG, so go the other way. Quick rotations though.
Seekers coming in. Up and over the molly goes Raga. Dodging out that damage. The reveal is there, but he has a refract at the safety. So unable to capitalize off that one. Meanwhile, No Man and Lights were able to find 2 kills.
12th round आ गया, easy. Third map split है.
Just dead on the site, dead at arcade.
Love to see him make a pivot here.
They slowed the approach, but XLG still going to be feeling so very favored here. They'll continue to rescale forward. Orbital Strike going to be coming in. Top of the rope there from Spirit C1, and now he will fall. The cleanup is going to be swift. XLG.
कितने परसेंट लोग बोले थे? 67% लोग XLG बोले थे. Okay, you guys won.
Want to see overtime if they want any hope of closing this at a 2-0.
The Lysor saw one bullet tracer and immediately deleted somebody. Incredible. But yeah, again, the patience on display. There it is right there. It's Vukashu, nonetheless.
Good target to find.
That is the best target to find. I mean, he's got almost double the kills of Nick, who's second on the board for DRG here. Operator for life.
This needs the hit, and it does not. Raga just swings out, takes the fight, and absolutely knocks him out of the park. Conversion path now going to be sent to a desperate bid.
Oh, what a ult, but he missed. Oh, wow.
There's that orbital strike. There's that
oh, wow.
Will be able to find 2. Heavyweight gets himself an
अरे भाई ये अगर हार गए ना राउंड तो भाई छोड़ ही दो. अगला गेम भी. Okay, nice. Bro, damn.
Heavyweight take his weapon of choice. Now we'll just backpedal. Let's try to fake the footsteps. It does opt to rescale. Does he commit the neural theft? Try to clutch this out, to try to bring this map to an end right here, right now.
1v2 है.
Everyone hiding.
Sends it, and it's a bit of a high-low setup. She will win it. DRG not done yet.
हर्ष भाई वो कैसा स्लो में तीन लोग स्लो है ना?
Still.
अब अल्ट हुआ पहले फिर स्लो हुआ
for DRG, but you do get
और
that
ब्रिमस्टोन का
one
अल्ट था
combo to go.
पीछे.
I mean, convergent paths hits basically everybody on XLG, and then the orbital strike. Yep, nothing you can do but sit there and watch
लाइसोर
it.
भाई तो जैसे खड़े रहते हैं वैसे ही बैठे भी हैं. एकदम शांत. क्या कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
Normally I'd say just hold on to the neural theft, but these players today just seem to want to make the big ones. They want to go for it. Seen it with Bukashu too.
Yeah. Being a wedge. One touch away from having another online. Operator gets shifted over. Trying to watch that door's position, but Sky Smoke is there. Obfuscating for now. It looks like XLG. This is a poke and prod for them. They will look to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, they're getting curious about where the duelists are for DRG. Where Bukashu is, of course, generally going to be on B, so you're pretty well aware of that, but they've been able to still do a good job of nullifying that Cypher, using, again, this extra layer of drones. Happy way. He's got some reinforcements.
Making a lot of noise in this push. Spirit Z1 backing away from the angle now. It's going to be Nick.
Wow. Wow, Nick! Oh my God! अकेले ने यार भगा दी भाई निक ने.
Monstrous with the Guardian.
Spike is down 5v2. 12-9. But XLG बहुत rich है भाई. XLG बहुत rich है. DRG को और 2 राउंड जीतने पड़ेंगे तब भी को आएगा. तो बहुत मुश्किल है DRG के लिए comeback.
Dashing his way through the doors of curveball.
Impossible ऐसा है comeback ये.
And XLG are completely boxed in and locked out of the sight.
One enemy remaining.
Kashu arrives on the south side, finds Raga, nothing to be carried
Aura
over.
farming gameplay.
XLG, they will have another buy, but for DRG, that is a flawless. That's a confidence builder if you're Nick.
Oh, man. Disgusting. Taps.
That's right. क्या ये comeback है? ये CSK comeback है.
ना bro, वो उनका जो
finish what he started. I mean, XLG in a pretty nice position. They read the play.
ये XLG का वो बहुत ज़्यादा deep है.
Beat to the punch. 3 more, my
They're
friend.
counting it down up to.
Unfortunately, I mean, Nick, given consideration of that Nightfall, did not opt to send it out. Does have that alongside the neural theft. Ready to go. Oh, God, flexing. Able to find Raga. That one ended up looking a little bit lucky. Flash out, life. Kind of catching a bit of that one now. Kashu's going to be struck down. Lightsword's able to find a kill there. The Armageddon immediately gets called in. XLG, they find their window of opportunity. They think they can end this right here, right now.
No, what a shot! Oh my God, happy way!
He just swoops forward and immediately destroys 2 players.
Wow, GG. GG.
All on Nick. Gets the first the Nightfall across, able to connect on to just the 1 player.
हजबाई वाला फिनिक्स इतना मारूंगा ना.
The heels coming through, making sure that Lysor's top back up.
वो फिनिक्स के सिवा वो सामने वाले उनके सिवा टीम वाले सब फ्लैश हो गए फिनिक्स के फ्लैश में.
Well in his face, Leo on the swing gives him a freebie.
Bring them down.
Could that cost him everything?
Recon भी है बे. मेन वाला तोड़ेगा रिकॉन लेकिन.
The trip, the scale forward from the Happy Way. The 1-2
What a swing! What a swing!
For Happy Way coming alive alongside XLG. They will push us the distance.
क्लच भाई वो फ्लैश था फिनिक्स का भाई MVP.
भाई वाह यार वो उनके लिए था.
W flash bro. W freaking flash. खुश क्यों भाई?
अरे भी Numan भाई को बुरा नहीं होगा ना?
Oh yeah.
Masters London. We'll find out who that is.
Come on Numan भाई. I'm counting on you bro. I'm counting on you Numan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm counting on you. W Numan in the chat.
ये मैच थर्ड मैप क्यों है? भाई तुमको पता है जब ये हुआ ना XLG ने वो टीम भी चूज किया ना सबसे पहले बैन ये कर दो क्या बोलते हैं लोटस बैन खेलना ही नहीं है
इतना फास्ट क्यों ऐसा?
हाँ XLG के अगेंस्ट लोटस उस दिन देखा था ना एनआरजी का चैन आ गया था. ट्रिपल सेंटिनल।
अरे यार थर्ड मैप। ओ हाँ
गोल्ड फिश।
रैंक गैस सेटअप प्लीज, चलो सेटअप्स देखे आओ।
तो हाँ भी जेंटलमैन में एक नया प्लेयर आया, पता है
क्या नाम है?
टर्की का प्लेयर उठाया उन लोग ने सीधा।
नेम?
प्रॉक्स। पहले भी जेंटलमैन में ही था वो 2025।
प्रॉक्स। ओह सिंपल सेटअप।
बताओ टर्की वाले
देखो दोस्तों,
हेट करते हैं जेंटलमैन को।
2026 में दिस इज व्हाट दे कॉल अ सिंपल सेटअप। ओए 1000 लाइक कर दो यार, 3 लाइक चाहिए 1000 के लिए, कर दो यार। एंड किक पे भी 3000 फॉलोवर होने के लिए सिर्फ 3 फॉलोवर्स चाहिए यार।
बहुत रोस्टर चेंज होने वाले हैं।
What the hell is even happening? Exclamation kick in the chat. Follow me there, bro. 3 followers to complete 3000 followers. Game soul. Tag with 36 months, Pasha. Thank you so much. 3 years support. Love you, बाबा। ऊपर के देखे सारे अपन ने, है ना? नहीं भाई ऊपर के नहीं देखे, नहीं देखे। Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Chat up. कर्व्ड मॉनिटर को वर्टिकल किया इसने। क्या बोले हम बताए, क्या बोले हैं?
इसमें अगर आपको एक लैंग्वेज सीखनी होगी, आप कौन सी लैंग्वेज सीखोगे?
जापानीज।
अरे साला स्ट्रेट ऑफ।
यप। तुम?
क्यों ऐसा? मैं भी वही सोच रहा था।
कूल लगती है भाई काफी।
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था।
अरे या तो गोजाइमास,
या तो कोरियन या जापानीज।
हाँ कोरियन भी काफी कूल लगती है
ना। कमसेमिदा।
हाँ दोनों में से कोई भी एक चल जाएगी भाई।
अरे तुम भी जा रहे हो क्या स्ट्रीमर यूनिवर्सिटी?
ये क्या है?
काइसनाट की।
और वापिस चालू हो गई?
हाँ $1000 लग रहा है शायद, ऐसा कुछ तो है।
प्लेइंग फ्रॉम 5 months, गेस द रैंक। इतना अंधेरा सेटअप करके रखा है। 5 महीने से ही खेल रहे हो ना? सिल्वर। He's a gamer, Chad. He's a gamer. He's actually a gamer. सोआ वाली लैंग्वेज कौन सी है? ओए हुए क्या 3000 फॉलोअर्स? नहीं हुए यार। चैट फॉलो अप। कम ऑन चैट, फॉलो अप। उधर भी स्ट्रीम चल रही है, फॉलो करो। टट्टी आई है। गेस द रैंक। वाओ।
स्टेज 2 सबका साथ में चालू होगा हर्ष भाई।
ऐसा क्यों?
और चाइना का 30 तारीख को चालू हो जाएगा। वाओ।
सबका और चाइना का
हर एक स्टेज पहले चालू करके भी हक देते हैं।
Oh, he's Kulgar Gamer's stream watcher, and he hasn't liked the stream, bro. He should be banned.
Bro, please like.
Wow, ये क्या मस्त है बे? क्या बोले जा रहे हो तुम? अच्छा, हाँ यही देख रहे हो ना? हाँ रैंक गेस करो।
रैंक गेस करे, रुको। भाई उसका सेटअप तो क्लीन लग रहा है।
हाँ बहुत अच्छा है। उसका मॉनिटर भी हैंगिंग गार्डन में।
अच्छा है, तो ये रहेगा एटलीस्ट तो डायमंड, एटलीस्ट नहीं तो असेंडेंट 1।
उसका माउस काफी हैवी लग रहा है देख के।
हाँ तो मतलब ओजी
डायमंड
असेंडेंट 1।
नहीं अरे यार भाई बहुत ये लग रहा है, एक्सपीरियंस लग रहा है। गेमर लग रहा है, देखो शक्ल से गेमर लग रहा है।
इसीलिए हेवी माउस यूज कर रहे हैं क्योंकि ओजी लोग हेवी।
ये देखो गेम्स देखो, गेमर है ये, गेमर है भाई। तो जैक ऑफ ऑल ट्रेड्स इज मास्टर ऑफ वन।
मास्टर ऑफ नन बे
नहीं, लेकिन 1 का होता है ना। आई फील ही इज डायमंड। यप।
ओह
W.
Now in a better place.
I have quit Valo, now in a better place.
अच्छा EWC के राइट्स मिलते हैं?
पढ़ रहा हूँ यार जोरो भाई। नहीं मैंने पूछा था तो उन्होंने बोला था, मतलब मैंने तो 2 साल पहले पूछा था आई गेस। अभी वापस पूछ के देख लेते हैं। आई फील नहीं मिलने के लिए हाँ पार्टनर और को इजीली मिल जाएगा आई फील कंपैरेटिवली बिकॉज उनके पास डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट रहेगा राइट।
तो फिर
जी को मिल सकता है और एसटीएल को इजीली मिल सकता है राइट।
यस
तो जी को पूछना चाहिए।
यप कि एक इवेंट के लिए तो मतलब वीसीटी स्ट्रीमर एक इवेंट के लिए तो बन ही सकते हैं।
जी ऋषि भाई को बोल दो। ऋषि भाई प्लीज मैं आपके सामने हाथ जोड़ता हूँ
और मैं पैर पड़ता हूँ।
ओ ये तो कल देखे। प्लेइंग फॉर 1.5 years गेस माय रैंक। वो
क्यूट बनाया भाई इसने। उसको माउस
अच्छा बनाया
क्या
ये।
है जूम करो माउस पे।
लमजू अटलांटिस।
नहीं ये कुछ एटीके वीटीके है ऐसा कुछ तो है एटीके वीएक्सी टाइप ब्रो।
हाँ आर्यन भाई क्या हुआ यार सॉरी ब्रो ही इज अरे इसका
प्लैटिनम।
और इसने देखो ये लैपटॉप का ये भी निकाल दिया क्लर्च भाई।
प्लैटिनम
टिक्कर विक्कर निकाल दिया है। इसके पास ये कीबोर्ड भी है लेकिन ऊपर टंगा है क्लच भाई और ये वो भी यूज करता है जो तुम यूज करते हो।
वाह भाई मैं तो आज भी गया था।
नहीं क्लच भाई ये हाई रैंक है मालूम।
नहीं बे ये प्लैटिनम है प्लैटिनम।
1.5 years he must be ascendant or diamond।
देखिए गोल्ड है।
रहने दो
क्लोज
ये सब बेच दो भाई तुम।
अरे तो सुंदर करने से उससे क्या मतलब।
गेस माय रैंक टोटल कॉस्ट 1.5 लाख। वो गोल्ड
उसका लाइट देखो किधर है ब्रो।
वाओ मस्त है
बे अच्छा है ये
पूरा रूम देखो ना ऐसा वो जीरो बल्ब है।
मस्त है सुंदर लग रहा। ये भी गोल्ड होगा।
3 2 1 गोल्ड।
Ascendant 2।
वाओ impressive total 1.8 lakh monitor 140 Hz 180 Hz 9060 XT। शौकत क्लोज भाई मतलब डेंजर है ना ये।
मतलब ये इसका पीक इमॉर्टल होगा।
नहीं लेकिन इसकी जगह नहीं है माउस हिलाने।
नहीं ये होगा इमॉर्टल।
लाइक कर पदोड़े इमॉर्टल बोल रहे हो।
हाँ पीक इसका इमॉर्टल हो सकता है इमॉर्टल 1 असेंडेंट 3 इमॉर्टल 1 ऐसा कुछ होगा पीक।
असेंडेंट दिस गाइस शुड FF।
उसके नीचे वाला सेटअप देखो
ये
वो मेरे को लगा कि भाई ये कौन सा स्क्रीन लगाया उसने।
वो ऑटोमेटिक लाइट लिखता है कोई तो चैट में। ये लाइट ऑटोमेटिक कैसे है मेरे भाई।
ऑटोमेटिक मतलब
पता नहीं कोई तो चैट में लिखा है बस। इंस्टा काजू रैंक गोल्ड पीक प्लेटू स्टार्टेड EP9। अच्छा ये तो देखा मैंने ब्रो सेंसर बेस्ड है वो क्लोज भाई ये मोशन सेंसर वाला है। What the hell?
ब्रो तो तुमको पता है एलेक्सा में मोशन सेंसर होता है
क्या।
हाँ मैंने चालू किया कल तो मैं जैसे रूम में घुसता हूँ ना कहीं बाहर जाके हेलो आर्यन वेलकम और फिर एक कोड बोलती है और फिर सब चालू हो जाता है।
Oh damn yo this is चेटा।
ये बढ़िया है ना ये छोटा वाला ओ एक्स-रे है हर्ष भाई।
ये देखो कैलकुलेटर भी है भाई
किधर भी लेके जा सकते हो।
हाँ मालूम ये देखो इधर दांडी है ना वो। क्रेजी
हाँ ये फिर गेमर नहीं होगा ये प्रोडक्टिविटी होगा।
प्रोडक्शन गेमर। सिंपल चैट अरे सॉरी सिंपल सेटअप करंट रैंक पीक करंट रैंक सिल्वर पीक गोल्ड। क्या बोलते
एक सेकंड
करंट और पीक बताओ।
करंट और पीक माउस देख के पता चलेगा वो तो जेब्रॉनिक्स माउस। तो करंट सिल्वर पीक गोल्ड।
यप सेम यप ओ करंट गोल्ड है। ओह डैम इम्प्रेसिव। अबे कैफे गेमर रहेगा फिर because that mouse
क्योंकि वो माउस स्पिन आउट हो जाता है।
yeah that mouse is horrific no। टट्टी देख रहे हैं क्या लिख रहा है पदोड़े। टट्टी कहाँ देख रहे हैं हम लोग All right, I guess the game's starting.
Teams do it again.
All right,
and
bro,
I would
let's
love to see exactly
begin.
what you said.
Let's
Bill.
begin.
One of these teams, or both
The
of
last
them,
map
to make
before we go
everyone
heart attack
quiver a
mode.
little bit in their boots, especially with Shanghai around the corner for champs.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing here is that
और
it'd be
भाई
nice
मतलब
to
तू
see these
सोचो
teams
शंघाई
ramping
में
up,
चाइना की
getting
4
more
टीम
experience
रहेगी
here
क्या
because at the end
क्राउड
of the
रहेगा
day,
उनका बे
Champs is the biggest tournament and it's in their home
वो
country.
चारों
That'll
ही
be
पहले
such
बार
a
हो
beautiful
जाएगी
narrative going into that event rather than having this narrative that maybe there's, you know, something to prove.
Exactly. Exactly here. And this is, again, a thing that a lot of the pundits have been talking about, a lot of the analysts, that China seems to go on a little bit of a trend, right? Like, they didn't have the greatest performance over in Santiago. Hopefully things pick up a little bit today. But again, it's so hard when it's a regional matchup elimination.
And you say this, but I feel like this year so far, when we consider the global
Video is
events,
so
it's maybe
good.
been a
Thank you
year
so
of
much.
unexpected things happening. When we think about the winner back in
अंधेरा होने
Masters
पे
Santiago
auto
being
on होता है.
non-ship,
I have saved.
honestly,
Wow.
having nothing really to prove here and being kind of one of the regions that you're looking at and thinking, oh, can they do it? Is actually a strength, and we kind of have heard some of the players say that already, being looked at as the underdogs. They really need to go ahead and utilize that.
ये prediction.
Now, yes, exactly. Being one of the underdogs here, DRG is, you know, let's say what it is. A lot of people haven't favored DRG coming into this, but I'm seeing a lot come through today. We were surprised by
5
Lev
minute
as well.
रखो है
Most
prediction
people
के लिए.
were expecting NRG to come through on that, but Lev stepped through. So I think there's also a point when you have rematches over and over and over again. These teams know each other so well. The players know each other so well. Perhaps this is the split where DRG come back out on top.
Yeah, and Vukashu has been playing extremely well today, and I think that is obviously the key thing. Spirit also doing quite well on the way lane. I want to see Life pick it up just a little bit. If it's both the duelist firing with Vukashu, I think that is the win condition.
5 मिनट का मत करो अभी रहने दो जितना है.
Some of missed Phoenix flashes.
Setup देख अभी मैच चालू हो रहा है बनता है.
Phoenix this time around.
What did you say earlier?
Map pick, agent pick देखना है.
Oh, Phoenix not that hard to play.
If
anything to say now?
If I'm not binding myself in my ranked games, then I do expect the VCT pros to be able to do it a little
That
bit
yellow
better,
strip
I'm not
looking
gonna
so
lie.
cool. Which yellow strip, baby? This?
Disturbingly quite a lot, actually.
That is literally red.
Surprisingly, they're just like us, Minnie.
You cannot ignore one of the oldest supporters. Yo, sorry, Saurit. What's up, bro?
This is his region. He's, you know, half Chinese, also half Welsh. So
रात में sunglasses?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. And we heard Frankie speak to his partner earlier today, obviously cheering him on. And I think it's really nice to have that friends and family support here on Masters London at the global stage. But as you mentioned, this man on your screen right now, Noman, he wants to be able to stay as long as he can. Let's not forget, elimination is on the line here.
Yeah, and I think the thing I like about this guy is the amount of energy he brings, the bravado, and I think that for this team, it's such a key piece to have that energy coming out. We've seen sometimes, you know, there might be players struggling a little bit or a little bit stressed. Hyping up this team on this third map, even if they go behind a little bit, I think that's
देखो ये कलर है उसका ये. What the hell?
Wendler was speaking about WS Leo. Leo a little
अबे
bit
tech pause चल रहा है
earlier.
शायद
The player
बे.
he had his eye on. Is he meeting
लाला
expectations?
मेरी बात सुनो. ये जर्सी मत पहनो. तुम last time भी हार गए थे please.
His individual form, but if he's cooling well.
सही में? क्या बात कर रहे हो? ये जर्सी नहीं पहने हम लोग अभी. Bro, jersey should be for the support of the team. Should I not wear jersey?
And doing what China is best at. Being aggressive, getting in people's faces, doing those set exits.
Yeah, we don't want to see any slow plays. We want to see a banger on split as we get the agent draft coming through real soon. And again, not only do they have no man on the team, they got Lysor.
Split it is!
Talking about Phoenix flashes, it does seem like Life is going to
Okay,
be on
okay,
that
okay.
Phoenix once
Good
again. A little bit of a
comms.
switch up here. I like it, but he's going to need
Bro,
to
XLG
raise
का
the
comm
performance
क्या
from the
crazy
last
है
one. He didn't look extremely comfortable there. Hopefully, a little bit better here. Vukashu as well, he's on that fight. So I think this is the big thing about this game. How are XLG going to get through his Vice setups? They're very good at slowing down the double duelists with the Thorns and the Weave.
Real support is to make the team win whichever way.
Starting on this
Well,
attack
true
here,
that, true that, true
I
that,
think
true
another
that,
thing
true
that we
that,
should
true that,
highlight is
true
the
that.
fact that
भाई
we're seeing
game
the
चालू होने
raise
से
and
पहले
the
कुछ
Waylay
खा लेता
on the
हूँ
other
बंदा.
side,
भूख लगी है
alongside
थोड़ी
the
थोड़ी.
Sky,
Like और share
their
करो, subscribe करो.
identity for
I'll
this
be
team
back
so
in
far
a bit.
throughout this event. How much mid aggression are they going to have to be able to take control of that space?
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paper Thin.
Down to the wire, a final map to determine which one of these two teams is going to be sticking around at Masters London and which one will be making their early exit. DRG have not been able to find success on split all year long. Not since the China Evolution Series.
All right, let's go.
Today, conquer their demons, find another map win on a global stage.
But it's got to start with Life picking it up on the Phoenix in particular. Again, trying to find their identity into this new meta, into this map even. Like you said, they haven't been able to get a win. They've tried a bunch of different
XLG
stuff.
So
back to the drawing board again.
Who's good at this map?
You know, XLG's been decent on this map.
दोनों ही गंदे हैं, ठीक है.
XLG जीती है सारे गेम्स पर सारे क्लोज जीती है.
Got you.
Position, but all on his own is Life.
I guess momentum carry forward करेंगे.
Life दो मारेगा. एक मारेगा एक.
Not two, but the Trailblazer will lead the charge.
अगले राउंड में आराम से एक मार देगा भाई. Team flash. पूरी team blind. एक flash ने team डुबा दी माँ कसम. 2v3.
The player advantage. Tag down the 22 HP, but the plant can come through. Kashu and Spirit Z1 now arriving. On that screen side, and a dink is going to be found. Lysor taken low. Raga taken down. Kashu able to find the kill. Gets himself into a 1v1.
अभी वो full HP है वे. No way in this entire world Vukashu wins this. There is not a single universe Vukashu wins this round.
If he wants.
It is the most impossible round of this entire world. If Vukashu does this, he's inhuman.
The flash at the ready, the turn of that in Happy Way will just swing and take him down.
He's human.
Finished the previous map with a 3K, starts this one with the same. XLG will get their first pistol win on this attacker side.
And it's just a rough setup this
time.
I mean,
नहीं देगा क्या तुमने?
अरे वो तो पहले ही देगा भाई मैंने. उसके एक फ्लैश की वजह से दो जन मर देगा ना.
ना वे.
Just a little bit awkward because Life all on his own is just prone
Bro,
to
but
be
Raga saving the game.
Now there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo there. Team flashes and that tees up Plex into at least get two. So if it isn't for that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG.
मैं duelist players में मेरे को लगता है XLG one side game है.
Here confirming a little bit of presence. Free fire with the Marshall for No Man, but
entry duelist पे नहीं है मतलब तो फिर तो sorted है उसके लिए scene.
A little bit of a ding up, healed up, no problem. And Life trying to create a bit of a distraction.
सोनी का नहीं है अभी ना भाई. Canon का है. Canon M50 Mark II.
Yeah, very real chance to get some solid damage in.
Okay, no force buy.
It's a good shout on your defender side of split.
DRG saving.
Life, one of those players with only a classic though. Right now, they've got a good read on this round to DRG.
Toxins going up.
They've really kind of sussed out XLG's tendency here. It's just, can they do any damage?
There.
Lukashu, the first to fall. Coming in. Happy Way on this. Shots kind of dance around his opponent.
Whoa! Wait, if चले गया क्या रखा?
Happy Way and Raga both together.
Whoa! How can he get 3?
What a start reflection.
But Raga disconnect हुआ क्या उधर?
So you're able to find some significant damage here.
Raga disconnect नहीं हुआ, वो तो घुस रहा था ना अंदर.
Game sound इतना कम किया उनके साइड से बनता है.
Would be right there around main, and that's where Life is now arriving, but with just the
भाई
classic in
imagine
hand.
एक और मार दिया होता उसका कोई teammate.
Just so unfavored to try to make a real go of this. Sees the Spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open.
Oh,
Have a
bro,
nice
what a
headshot,
eco round.
but No Man will be able to shut him down, and XLG scrape by
Bad
with a 2-0
Pasha, thank you for the 30 रुपए on Google Pay. जी का जर्सी जब भी पहना है, वो लोग मैच हर बार हार गए हैं. So you know what I mean.
This one right here, great decision again.
निकाल दूं.
Like, we've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they
Should I
just
remove
let the
this?
diving duelist go past it. Just, you know, settle for
First map
at
के
least
हिसाब से
getting
देखिए.
one.
First map के हिसाब से.
And it's really effective. Flexen's gonna have his ult coming into this round. And only a couple Spectres. An outlaw,
First map
a
के हिसाब
Stinger,
से देखेंगे
a Sheriff
chat.
for WS
Relax,
Leo.
relax.
So the firepower.
अभी yes
after
मत
the
करो.
damage done
नंगा
in
होट
this
के
round.
बैठ जाओ. हाँ बेशरम लोग.
Cam through. Leo does just get the identification. Wall popped. Dash out. As Spirit Z1 only down to 4 HP though.
Poison orb emitting.
Yeah, ripped to
Rough
shreds.
way, yeah, very rough way to try to start this off.
Poison's off.
Especially given the No Man still does
Okay,
have the
buy
base
round
shell,
for
so it's in the
DRG.
right position. Initial burst. We'll just clean up the kill. Here's the Prowler ringing out with that outlaw. And he's, oh god, you know, 3 players susceptible to it.
Oh, it's Vice Util.
Oh, they are committed towards B.
Up and over on the entry. Raga making his way forward.
Oh, happy way!
Outlaw in hand, cleans up 2 kills. XLG.
Bro, risk फिर भी मारा क्लच भाई.
Wrapping this one
क्या?
up. A nice little
Risk फिर भी मारा.
They look to convert this bonus, and I don't think that you can do
वो
it.
blind था फिर भी एक मार दिया वो.
हाँ क्या blind में देखा ध्यान नहीं दिया.
I certainly don't think you should.
Oh, XLG won 3 rounds.
Back away and allow
Back
this one
to
go
back,
over.
baby.
XLG, the best start really
60% लोगों ने select किया था XLG.
भाई जब भी उसने स्पिरिट्स को एक शॉट कनेक्ट कर दिया था ना तभी राउंड हुआ था.
Why not 1440p दोस्त हम dual stream कर रहे हैं kick पे.
And XLG are looking alive and well. They want to once again dispatch DRG, this time on the global stage.
Yep, they're getting the pickups too. So the economy is going to be flush coming out of this. Just, it looked like DRG had this round pretty well read, pretty well locked down. They've got the Vice Util in the right spots.
Bonus convert हो गया भाई.
Fearless.
13-0 चलो.
भाई हैप्पी वे क्लीन चिपकाया बे.
ये मेरा तो चिपक गया इधर क्लच भाई.
Says thank you very much.
फंसा देखो श्रेयस देखो चैट में लैग लिखता है फंसा साला. got you. अबे ये क्या लैग हो रहा है? ओए क्लच भाई मेरा लैग हो रहा है यार.
मेरा नहीं हुआ.
टाइम बताओ.
Sign of things to come.
22, 21.
अरे मेरा लैग हो रहा है.
बोलो तो ट्विच स्विच करते हैं. ट्विच पे ऐड आता है अभी.
अबे क्या हो रहा है?
An immense amount of util committed to this. Just to try to
make
that position.
15, 14, 13. बहुत पीछे हूँ मैं शायद.
तेरा उनकी बात करो पूरी.
I mean the only thing.
अरे बहुत अटक रहा है मेरा YouTube. मैं जा रहा हूँ
तुम्हारा
Twitch.
इशू होगा मेरे नेट का.
मैं जा रहा हूँ Twitch. ये लो ये स्मूथ है ना भाई.
Life gets tagged up. He's got the hot hands to try to get a heal, but yeah, I was gonna say have to commit this to try to hold the door. Will be able to find one. Roger gonna be dead on that entry. Straight back kill not yet found. Big haunt reveal, spotting out 2, reposition to back sight. As Nick from up on the Raptors is able to find 2 kills that Sheriff. Life gonna be good for 1 as well. The cleanup is there. Life, that is the exact.
Oh boy, stop! वो सिंगल वाइडल पे निकाले वो लोग राउंड.
Need to be seen from this Phoenix.
लाइफ को देखो ना क्या एंगल खेला उसने.
Get themselves on the board.
मुंटाई सिंगल वाइडल पे.
राउंड निकाल लिए वो लोग.
And you thought that maybe would be the
Phoenix clean मारा भाई.
Burned alive. Instead, he escapes, gets a kill. Nick,
गया चलो. Comeback चालू. Holy 30 gameplay.
Incredible. He's like plus 14 coming into this map. Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture. And he's going to need to continue with that, but it's more about the positioning there from Life, able to get out. This time a clear of the Prowler, trying to show a little bit of presence on the other side of the map.
देखो मैं डाल रहा हूँ prediction, tension मत लो.
Really close to Spirit Z1.
Raga, oh, the gun barrel's been seen. Spirit Z1 now, wanted to try to get that kill. He will. It's his first one on the board. Taking the exit down to the vents. Meanwhile, Life again, putting himself on a bit of an island in Happy Way. Will be able to strike him down. A 1-for-1 at the end of it. And critical ultimates out of the hands of both teams.
Yeah, जी का good morning हो गया?
The other side of the map.
Bring them down.
Try something a little bit different. No man could scoop up that orb, get the showstopper.
अल्ट आ रहा है नुमान का एक और में.
Potentially pivotal. They're just going to scale up mid.
Slow walk up and Flexen. He's now drifting quite far back. Will give up that space so Heaven can be taken relatively for free. Spiritsy one starting to lean back, but decides to stick around a little bit longer on the A side. Nick now.
Wow, he just walked in like that.
Wow,
happy
once
way!
again starts to take over.
Yep.
Another 3K form.
Chaddi tight again. It was loose for a round, but it's tight again. XLG.
No man's one away from having a showstopper online. The pit will be invested. XLG not want to let DRG back into this. That's more than enough.
नहीं स्ट्रीम नहीं अटक रही मेरी वो अटक रहा था YouTube stream
with using the pit here just to make sure
तुम्हारा stream बोल
things can get so
YouTube
scrappy,
stream
so
नहीं अटक रहा
wild,
मेरा
especially with Bukashu still alive. We've seen what he can do. This team well aware of it. They've faced it many times. Better safe than sorry here. And what looked like it might be a bit of a rough start after losing Rarga for free to DRG. They're able to win against Life this time. He isn't able to kind of hold that off-angle position at the door and make much of it. I think you need to give him a little bit of extra oomph behind some of those holds if you want him to be the one to be guarding the mains.
And given the way that Happyway's been just killing everybody. Sure, commit the pit. He'll probably, almost assuredly get another one before the half is out, and that's going to be a timeout call now for DRG.
Is it lagging, chat, for real?
Trying to assess if they can really get themselves back into this. Economy is still in a decent position for them, but that's a lot more to be worried about.
They've got
money. They've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see in the Coinbase.
What's crazy about this is two players on XLG yet, and they're still up 4-1. But I mean, Happyway, another one of those players that, when you think about XLG, usually you're trying to get the 1-2 punch of Rarga and Happyway. Usually they're the two that are fragging out for them. It's off already on this attacker side.
And even though they don't have those eliminations, you can see 5 assists.
अबे एक ही वो जो recent वाली Phantom आई थी ना जो finisher होता है उसमें.
Flashes are going in to assist for Happyway, Rarga, etc. to come away with those kills.
वो जिसके knife में वो gun बड़ी है.
For DRG.
Gun बड़ी है? हाँ.
Shit बे वो बहुत clean लगती है यार.
I mean, you're gonna have to really be a little bit more, I think, considerate
of how
you're going to play those main angles. If you don't give those up for free,
इसको टाइम आउट दे रहा हूं
potentially better results.
बेशरम पागल बना रहा था ये मेरे को.
Given over to Life to make sure that he's not doing anything too crazy. I do like that they're giving him some help as well over on the garage side.
चड्डी लो. राउंड देखते
राउंड. The other thoughts about this round.
The conversion path set out onto the site. The up and over.
XLG ने अल्ट किया और घुस गया डायरेक्ट साइड में.
Too widely hold back the remainder of the squad.
25, 24, 23, 22. Late react करो तुम.
Taking out the Astra. Denies the possibility. The Cosmic Divide coming through for a retake. Now instead going to have to heavily rely on Life. Leading the charge with this run it back. There's now that showstopper on the other side in the hands of No Man. The op looking for a scout. No one peeking the angles. For Alt and Lysor, who stood up on top. Immediately gets the shot.
5-4 retake.
Player's going to be spotted there and having the showstopper still tabled for now. Turn to the flash. Clear the haunt.
Wow, Happyway! ये पाशा भाई है यार, पाशा भाई.
Found, technically on for an ace. Spirit C1 is frantically trying to retreat. Caution with the one.
Bro, Happyway मार रहा है बे.
Any value he can possibly get. Draws down with the sheriff, but he will fall. Happyway collects a 4K.
हर्ष भाई मर ही नहीं रहा बे वो.
Deny any access back into this map for DRG.
Opening भी खुद ही निकाल रहा है, close भी खुद ही कर रहा है.
For this XLG
Bro, he's 32.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely devastating, holding down the flanks.
XLG one side कर रही है बे.
Lysor और Leo अभी तक मारे ही नहीं एक भी.
Play from Lysor again, not getting a kill because it's on the run back, but he's stalling out. He's buying time. He's creating confusion and chaos there. That's gonna tee Happyway up. It's a home run too. Absolutely brilliant coordination. Rarga trying to be set up himself. A little shoulder peek. Life can't find the shot in time. Just a refract back, and XLG gonna see that Phoenix and try something a little bit different, looking for other things on the map right now. Looking to try to maybe get a little bit more information. No idea where the Vice setup is just yet. As we can see, it's up in front of A there. Now they're going to try to scale forward.
Oh, nahi ho raha abhi. Continue dekh liya.
A bit of a crunch.
Flash forward, and they're just going to run him down. No chance even trying to send out a curveball. Just overwhelmed so quickly.
Oh! Wow, Kosum got just
one there on the happy way, but now control over the spent. Fukashi watching on the other side, but it's just
what an instant trade! Aicha gawat padat pad.
Fukashi just cannot play whack-a-mole well enough. Now the side taken, the op still in hand. This cosmic divide again having to be tabled.
This is a crazy game.
They're shifting into position, but surely you just go for the save.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to scoop up a gun here as flexing, but even that's
they are getting
Jamapur. Can work his way over to one.
They're getting shit on, bro.
They're getting shat on.
Just going to be looking for any kind of exit that he can possibly find.
Yep.
But even this
अभी भी तक मरा नहीं ना वो.
Incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one.
कितना मारा ये राउंड में?
He's picking a corner.
एक ही मारा, दो मारा.
Okay, will be able to sprint away. Raga trying to chase in from behind.
He's going crazy.
Tucked around the corner, back into the defender's spawn. But Raga is out for
Save भी नहीं
blood.
करने
He
दे
wants to
रहे
try to
बे.
find this. Take this out of their hands. The opening shot ends up missing. Raga able to find Flex. He's able to
Bro.
find them. A 4K for Raga and a massive critical overstep for DRG. They lose everything.
That's awful for DRG, to say the least. But I got to give XLG a ton of credit. They seem to just be a step ahead of DRG in a couple different ways. One is just hitting those flashes before DRG can never even do anything about it. It's like the timings in DRG's heads aren't there. When that smoke goes down to cover off Mail, there should be a response from Life. There's nothing. But then the end of the round, they're just so desperate to pick up another rifle and try to go for something. It costs them everything. And okay.
भाई अभी बीटी दे रहे यार ये लोग लिख रहे तो मेरे को मैच देखने नहीं पड़ रहा है यार. मैं मेंबर्स ओनली कर दूंगा नहीं तो चैट यार. मैं देख रहा हूँ लिटरली अपनी स्ट्रीम अपने फोन पे नहीं हो रही है लैग तो क्यों ट्रोल कर रहे हो ऐसा. मेंबर्स ओनली करेंगे तो अच्छा नहीं लगेगा फिर तुम लोग चैट नहीं कर पाओगे. ओह माय गॉड.
क्या मारा है.
My God, what a time to come alive. From a questionable push to losing all their weapons to just saying, okay, I guess I'll carry.
It's just a contact fight here, and he wins every single part of it. Oh, what a tight angle he takes against Raga. That second one is unbelievably fast. And the final for Life, denying the ace, but at this point as DRG, you need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
I mean, you also want those old churches on to Life because he's still 2 away from having to run it back. But that is a lifeline found for DRG to try to get themselves back into this.
Destroyed.
Trailblazer cleared.
So many ults. You've got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give up a little bit of space on this round. Try to play that give but tee yourself up style. A little bit of damage into No Man. He slots forward. So XLG's answer to this is to try to take some mid space, see if they can find some picks.
VCT now maybe starting to feel it a bit. Wants to check back around, re-clear this male position. But
बी हट गया. बी पे कोई रिवील नहीं हो रहा और ये लोग बी स्प्लिट कर रहे हैं. ओह वाओ स्पिरिट्स. ओवरवेल्म हो गया. 35 seconds.
35 seconds now remaining. The blast pack down straight up into the face of Nick, but now Flex encounters when he's back over from backside is able to find that kill.
Draw gameplay.
One standing dead.
Draw gameplay.
DRG able to string together another round.
Nice stuff again from Spirit Z1. Able to just barely dodge that saturate. It looked like Nick again. Crazy good on the site there. Able to deny that. Timing with the blast packs into a drop down off the rope.
Starting to get the energy going here, starting to believe that they can run this one back. XLG, though, they want to try to ice the squad a little bit, so a timeout call.
Timeout from XLG.
Take another look at the Coinbase win condition. Happyway still very far out in front. But also Leo still yet to get a piece of the action.
Well, like you mentioned earlier, Happyway almost into
Sorry to say, but G has no chance against this level.
Absolutely love that he ripped it.
Bro, G versus Leviathan, फिर आपने आँख बंद करके देखी शायद.
Be a little bit more proactive with the orb, sort of collecting and funneling into No Man.
Okay, Cosmic.
Raga, your choice. I'm fine with either. I think there's a few times where they missed opportunities to collect just a little bit extra.
Happy with 14-4.
The information
दो बार मर गया वो.
And you're already winning anyway, but maybe some slight macro things to tweak, but then also just making sure that you're being a little bit more consistent. But DRG has learned their lessons. They're doing a good job now absorbing some of that early util pressure, backpedaling a bit, and setting up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit.
Looks like a minor hiccup here. Uh-oh. Somebody spilled their drink. Well, that's a shame.
Bruce की mousepad पे भी लगा.
The sippy cups.
Oh no.
I think they have them.
Well, but it's not like, you know.
गीला हो गया देखो.
Oh, sure. You mean like an actual
like
sippy cup.
Like a child's, like a toddler's.
Yes, for a toddler. Yes. That is correct. I think we should absolutely do that. Can we get Red Bull branded sippy cups for the players?
Oh, turn it back on.
There you go.
I love that. That's great. The best reactions of our players.
Well, shouldn't be too long.
अरे भाई ये स्कैम किया. DRG वालों ने ना कुछ जोरदार फूंक मारी है. मैं बता रहा हूँ.
That's true.
We don't have to worry about that here at the moment.
जोरदार फूंक मारी DRG वालों ने. पानी गिर गया माँ कसम.
Oh, I'm being told we have a replay of this as well.
Excellent.
Oh wow.
Let's take a
look. Mousepad.
Oh, right in the path of the high.
Oh shit.
हर तो सोनियन हो गया.
Unfortunately, we can't see the panic, so I don't quite get that angel-esque reaction. We should just be moments away from getting back into this one. Well, hopefully for Lysor, he'll be able to recover.
It's going to be tough for him, you know. The mental may be in the bin now.
Shit!
All right, let's see what XLG took a timeout. Let's see what the theory is going to be here. Early 4-1 split.
All right.
This time on the other side of the map.
ये timeout XLG का क्या करता है?
Really pressure up the ramp. Spiritzy up top, spotted.
Trying to get that pre-fire going. Roger still faces into this one, trying to set up for the saturation.
What a flash! What a util, bro!
Find the kill. Make a little exit life, having to bound around the corner, gets himself over to the bedside as the Seeker's going to be let loose. W.S. Leo.
Heavy spam ramps
forward to success.
Oh, what a lure from Happyway!
Completely unanticipated.
Now they got B. Will they go back though?
That's more than enough.
They are going back.
XLG to say, okay, let's backpedal. Let's peel
God,
away.
danger util use kiye rahe chat ramp. They are just holding that. Wow.
I gotta say, it's damn good for Vukashi to still be able to find a kill there.
और ये दो लोग Happyway को पकड़ने आए.
Understanding of the tendencies.
Bro, what are these callings?
It's another massive round from him. 17
round इनके सामने चल के आया है.
भाई exactly.
7-3.
लोग खुद ही दिए भाई.
I know Happyway has a tremendous
round to
give a shout out to the coach and the IGL here. I think the idea to find ways to get Happyway into a deeper lurk, creating a lot of that real pressure with your duelists, and then that pause there, understanding that a lot of teams would react off of Happyway getting that pick up at B Heaven and immediately try to make a pivot, and instead they take the pause. Beautiful, beautiful calling.
Still 4 ultimates to try to work with. Lives going to be invested immediately here from Spiritzy 1. Need to try to make a go of this if you start allowing for XLG to get more rounds from here.
4-man mid peak.
It's just not going to be looking great when you shift over to
I'd say DRG के पास मजबूत अल्ट से. अगर ये राउंड DRG नहीं जीत रही तो छोड़ देना चाहिए. Oh shit, we flash connect नहीं हुआ.
Into this nebula. A little bit damage from the friendly fire, but he peeks out of the smoke and he's able to find one.
अरे भाई.
A player advantage down.
अरे भाई जिंदा रह लो.
Spiritzy 1 dropping in, and there's that second pit now blooming. Heavyweight trying to make this unassailable. She does have
How
a
are they dying like that?
Immediately. But there are
Oh shit, क्या timing है?
The push forward into the smoke.
Oh shit.
Still able to buy the headshot. No man gonna be taken down. He's looking for a little bit more. Shorty coming in and light sword to the rescue.
No way!
Leaps forward, takes
They know.
Heavyweight at 7.
ये कुछ तो आवाज़ें आ रही बाहर.
Continue just poking prod this pit to maintain it.
Oh my God, heavyweight!
वो हैप्पी वो जिंदा कैसा था देखे?
उसका इन्फो था फिर भी वो उधर स्पैम नहीं किया.
नहीं इन्फो नहीं था.
Looking for a knife.
अरे नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ साइड एंट्री पे बे.
आवाज आ रही है.
ऐसा वॉकअप करके जा रहा है. अपने 19-4 है वो.
Is absolutely
उसका लाइव गेम चल रहा है.
19 kills.
अरे लेकिन ये DRG का गंदा खेली ये राउंड.
He's barely died.
DRG बहुत राउंड गंदा खेली भाई यही नहीं.
It's incredible. The patience.
बारिश हो रही है बाहर.
One more kill than everybody else on his team combined.
Bananas.
Kiri.
He has done so much here, and now No Man seeing the economy of his opponents. The thing is they do have 3 players that bought the full armor, so the Outlaw can only find 2 targets. Does have the showstopper in the back pocket as well. Looking for that opportunity so far. Fukashu playing that elbow angle very tightly, although it has been identified. They ping it out, so they're pretty well aware. So what's going to be the response to deal with that? Want to use some of that sky util to clear that angle. And you just got to worry about Spirit Z1 up in heaven.
Oh, whoa! Okay.
She goes fishing.
That's the showstopper gone.
Catches the big one.
अरे तुम्हारे पास 1000 अल्ट से भाई उस पे खेल लो.
Holding them in place for now.
अच्छा 2 ही अल्ट से अभी.
But it's a quick clear of that Trailblazer, just trying to disguise Spirit Z1's position.
चार जने पे.
Will just be the full forces of XLG. Repositioning.
They're going B.
TP out. Side of garage here.
पूरा rotation आ गया. Ult है ना life का. Oh, this ult. Oh, what a seize!
Able to drop down.
सिर्फ spike नीचे.
He's not finding much with 3 players here. Trying to deny this play from coming through. 10 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this.
Bro, this Astra ult is good.
In front of Ali. Comes to the vibe, trying to keep it covered. Looking for another one. Finds the kill. Light sword out. Swooping forward. Finds one to push into the smoke. Look, just absolutely gives up his life. But life in the back.
No!
Kind of working against him. Still able to find the one. Has to try to split them, but he cannot. And DRG will scrape by with a 4th round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was.
Bro, दीवार चुम्मी ले रहा था.
But this right here, absolute backbreaker to find that raise that early. But I really would have liked to have seen Raga just
Oman खेल लिया था बंदा. Oman खेल लिया था.
Smoke, like you know they're going to be in
रागा
there.
अगर वो अपना देते नहीं ना तो फिर वो जीत गए थे उन राउंड.
बंदा लाइव सुअर भाई का गिल्ला माउस पैड है ना वो शॉट हो गया.
करेक्ट.
Shit be.
We'll see if they can run this back after the half.
चट गिल्ला माउस पैड मूवमेंट.
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है ये जो समथिंग प्रीमी ये लोग हैं ये लोग कभी नहीं मारते. ये लोग जी के अगेंस्ट मारते.
हाँ ना बनता है मजाक भी नहीं.
वो लोग नहीं ऐसे ऑफ हो जाते हैं कभी कभी.
जी भाई जी का रन कितना वो कठिनाइयों से भरा हुआ है तुम देख रहे हो.
किससे भरा हुआ है?
कठिनाइयों के
कठिनाइयों से भरा हुआ है.
जी. लाइफ इज टफ. So is life.
Do you think it's going to be an issue for you against the familiar opponent?
在现在这个关键的节点，保持自信一定是重中之重的。那今天面对到 XLG 的话，你觉得信心对于你们来说会是一项？
कठिनाइयों से भरा. Yeah bro, कठिनाइयों. सालो कठिनाइयों बोल दिया तुम्हारी ना. हिंदी हमारी राष्ट्रभाषा है सालो. बोलना सीखो. कठिनाइयों एक सामान्य वर्ड है.
To stay confident in the match, so today we'll definitely reset our mindset and keep confident to face up against them.
Thank you so much and good luck.
कोई सर में बारिश हो रही है क्या? नहीं हो रही है.
Back in we go. XLG out to a lead.
Why do you support G so much? Are you connected to them? Yes.
Overall have been clean.
I have a C-type cable.
Pistols, and that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at Masters London.
Prediction डालो. अभी चालू नहीं है क्या prediction? चलो.
Early doors. We will see if they can make
चालू
that
तो है.
happen, or if XLG will once again stand tall over this squad. Happy Way has been a blessing from a higher power for this squad so far. And now he moves over to the defender's side. They should be even more favored.
For sure, and in general, XLG pretty steady.
चलो XLG खत्म करो चलिए.
On split, it's not like it's super well favored compared to their
Chat
attacker
prediction
side, but it's good enough.
चल रहा है कि क्या DRG 6 राउंड्स भी जीत पाएगी इस पूरे गेम में या नहीं?
They were 6-6 on their defender's side, so that would be good enough here to get them the win, get them the ability to continue on in the playoffs. This time, 2-3 setup. Gonna leave No Man pretty far back, mostly Ghost. Lysor continues to stick with the classic. And just a little bit of patience being shown here by WS Leo. Looks like they want to take a little bit of contact, but some mid-faking.
Mid-faking हुई है भाई. DRG going है. दो जन इस साइड पे. XLG के. कल फ्लैश करेगा. कल फ्लैश करेगा. अरे वो आ गया तेरे.
DRG finding a clean start, not even a lick of damage. Suffered in life. Is able to find the backstep as well, catching Lysor in transit. Happy Way.
Wow, Happy Way. भाई इसका तो aim चल रहा है ना आज.
Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake fight. Swing in. Fukashu dead.
Bro,
उसके teammate मारेंगे नहीं मारेंगे आज के दिन.
Now he has to do it all. The 1v2, the ace clutch and life will shut him
अकेले
down.
मार रहा है क्या?
बस 3 मारा उसने ये राउंड भाई.
But DRG
वो
will
22-5-6
take another
बनता है.
pistol.
Exactly.
And this is a creative pistol.
अकेला मारेगा.
अरे भाई 2 तो मार दो. 3 खुद मार दिया उसने तो.
Impressed with DRG's prep in that regard, giving themselves huge advantages throughout a lot of this series, and this one using life to sell a fake up mid. Now, it isn't bid on super heavily by XLG, but
Slico,
there's a lot
thank
of
you
confusion
so
on
much for
site
the
there between WS Leo and No Man on
response,
how to respond. Spirit Z1 gets in so deep before WS Leo even thinks about throwing a flash or anything, and then No Man just gets caught completely by surprise.
4-man stack by XLG chat.
Prowler going to be sent forward. It's going to be Raga, however.
They're slow. Oh, good lead. No, never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Barely any damage suffered as well. As Happy Way, I mean, he
अकेला मारेगा. अकेला.
incredible.
इसको अकेले को खेलने दो भाई.
Belter of a shot will be able to collect that outlaw. And everyone is vulnerable to it, but he's just going to chuck it up the side of the map.
Manthan Bagat donated 20 rupees.
मंथन बाबा thank you for the 20 रुपए. Hello पाशा, long time no shishi. Tomorrow exam wish कर दो. All the best मंथन. Yes, Lysor का.
तो WS Leo क्यों 1 kill पे फिर?
Keep playing like this. Spirit Z1 going to be a player dialed in on the angle
mouse
of that
gila
bulldog. And yeah,
भाई और ये scoreboard देखो XLG का ये लोग ढहने वाले हैं.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Anti-eco now 2 rounds
अभी वो एक अकेला कितना मारेगा अटैक में?
गेम गया. चलो DRG जीतने वाली है भाई.
Oh, for sure.
DRG जीत गई.
XLG kind of gets what they want here, but there's enough util in DRG's back pocket that they can throw in, the molly, the C's, everything to just slow that down.
OT जाएगा का prediction क्यों डाले? कौन जीतेगा उसका डालो.
Full rifles.
रुको मैं prediction डाल रहा हूँ. मैं prediction डाल रहा हूँ.
Life, one away.
कौन जीतेगा? नहीं सोमनाथ भाई तुम ही डालो. कौन जीतेगा उसका prediction डालो 5 मिनट का. ये OT घंटा जाएगा ये गेम. OT नहीं जाने वाला ये गेम.
He's not gonna commit to it. Paint shells enough.
वही prediction चालू हो रहा है किक पे चेक करो. ये OT नहीं जाएगा गेम भाई.
To get this bonus converted.
I have the spike.
Instead, he's just gonna be locking down mid, watching the flank for his squad. Seems to be carrying over the idea from the pistol.
Because of this double stack in mid, it's only Raga playing on this position. Peeking down at the bottom of ramp, and he is quickly going to be overwhelmed. That aim punch coming through from the Spectre, and Nick is able to find the headshot on the back end of that one. Happyway now wanting to get rid of his potential flank, but knows that they are losing time on the side
Phoenix,
itself. So
mid pe.
Cut tail, rotate around.
Numan! W
Numan will be able
Numan.
to intercept him.
4v4, 4v4.
Brings them into a 4v4.
There.
DRG now situated in the post plant. Paranoia going to be sent, Nick. And a backpedal.
Easy retake.
The vision there, but WSLEO still just a little bit
never mind.
able to find that kill, but Kashu still alive and well.
Good stun, bro.
Flexing out for main, trying to find that elimination, but Happyway comes in the flank. Spirit C1 now.
2v2.
Getting involved. This Happyway tries to bail him out again.
Bro, you can't fight that guy.
Enough. 2 players surviving. Significant damage suffered by
Happyway को
XLG.
पीक ही नहीं कर सकते पाशा.
दो मारा उन्हें
As
उसने
they
ये
go
राउंड
into the next round, Happyway will have another
Happyway danger है.
line already.
This is still
उसके दोनों kills कितने बड़े थे भाई?
It took no man winning a 1v1 against life.
What the hell?
बाकी चार की पेमेंट नहीं आई लगता है.
Here to really give yourself a shout into this. But because you're able to.
Snapchin, thank you so much for the sponsor. Remember to the Pow Gang Snapchin Pasha.
He has been
Thank you. मंथन भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है क्लच भाई को पूछो पोकेमोन कार्ड्स में इंटरेस्टेड हो क्या?
I mean, it's a carry performance. It's an insane carry performance.
किसमें?
पैक मिलेंगे तो बिल्कुल.
All right. Typically get to witness too often. I mean, granted, we did have Kiko just a couple
Happy
days
is too
ago.
happy. अरे एक्स्ट्रा मार रहा है वो.
Nearly breaking the best of 3 single map kill record as well as the best of 3 record.
नमन भाई.
This is a critical moment here for
अरे सिर्फ हैप्पी वही मार रहा है. अरे तुम्हारा गेम होना चाहिए ये. अरे सैड हो रही है यार नुमान भाई वो. क्या कर रहे हो?
एक बच्चे का बाप मार रहा है, बाकी सब लोग शांत हैं.
Step up नुमान भाई. It should be your game. Please. फिर नहीं आएंगे गेम देखने वो वापस. Please.
आ रहा है तुमको नहीं आ रहा?
क्या हो रहा है?
तुमको आवाज तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं आ रही पंकिल भाई को.
अरे आ रही है.
अच्छा.
क्यों आ रही है?
फटी हो रही?
अभी जो बोला ना.
ये यार ये पंकिल भाई को पता नहीं है ना. Bro doesn't have ball knowledge.
देख अभी वो आया एको वाली.
कॉल लगाया था मैंने.
Great opportunity to.
कॉल लगाया था नुमान भाई को उधर.
For XLG to dissect.
Brought back. Invested early. Life starting his way up.
Oh, Raga bhai.
Raga just trying to stick around, but he's
wow,
just going to get spammed
bhai.
out. That up and over comes through from the jet. They get the spot. They get the spray.
Low by XLG का ये.
Get this Phoenix ult, but now they will have him dead.
4v4.
Leo able to find
Leo is low.
Trailblazer trying to scout around main. We'll be able to see the spot there on to Flexen.
I lost spirits. Numan bhai.
Screens.
वो गेटा मार तो यार.
From on high, still delivering.
40 मारेगा क्या?
Oh my god. Takes Fukashi down to 10. He's gonna try for it again, but shot's not quite ringing out. Whittling away at the magazine, needing to go for the reload. Fukashi now gonna be found Happyway, gets rid of Flex in the jump out of the smoke.
Oh my god, they won the round.
Forward. And
They won.
rescue of
Bro,
this
they
round
won.
is XLG.
हैक कर रहा है भाई, हैक कर रहा है.
अरे क्या मार रहा वो?
And they get up to double digits.
This is ridiculous work. WSLEO with the stinger too, finding some big kills there as to deny that heaven control. I think that's exactly what DRG is talking about. He's the one who shuts that down, and again, it's opening up that space for Happyway, who is so good right now. I don't even know what to do just watching him because he's going to win you the game.
This is a Happyway show. Yeah. We don't need to watch anybody else. Maybe Spirit with the Blades because it's going to be popping those going into this round.
What is this chat?
XLG, they are looking so very favored. As they're going to try
Bro,
to
he's
play in the
owning.
mid. Happyway gives that consideration over to the pit. Did not send it though, and I mean he's just hitting Fukashi through boxes. Again, Spirit C1, however, able to find a solid headshot. Roger going to be taken down. Paint shell layered in.
Spirit चमटाया भाई. ये round चाहिए DRG को. Eco निकाल लिए ना भाई तो game on है. Nice. Oh, Numan भाई आज PC बंद कर दो.
Gets the one-tap kill. No man now eliminated, and that's a weapon grabbed up for the Phoenix.
I mean,
Bro,
if I'm DRG, I'm going
I just
over to
feel
A.
sad
like,
for
I just saw
Numan
the
bhai.
Viper up at B. I don't want any business.
Important
I don't
nahi
want
mare.
anything to do with that right now, but they're being patient. XLG also kind of thinking similar thoughts. They're actually already rotating in that direction, but the pause here from DRG, we saw something similar from XLG on the other side where, you know, able to get some damage done, and then they take a pause and it kind of baits their opponent into a bad rotation. Seemingly so far, they've done that. It's just,
Bring them down.
are they going to be able to suss this out? And it looks like they have.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead, gamble into the right side. Blaze wall set up into the drop down. And XLG
30 seconds left.
now have to wonder, do we try to go for this? I mean, Happyway has been pounding, so I feel like he's going to be good for a
Bro,
couple.
निकाल
We know
लिए
that
round.
a few of
Chat.
these players have been tagged.
मंथन भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया लिखा है उनको इंस्टा पे टेक्स्ट किया जरा पैक्स भेज रहा हूँ उनको भी
DRG trying to rally back into this. Looks like that's what they are going to do. So a bit of time to reassess, to communicate with one another.
जाओ मंकिल भाई
You're going to shut things down
मंकिल
for
भाई सिखाने जाओ
DRG, but same thing can be said.
Low
Game plan, ready to be situated for that next round, but they're going to be moving up to 7.
I mean, I think XLG there had some okay ideas. It's just they got overwhelmed in a really nice flash from life this time. Open up that vent. Just wait this one out. So, a great eco round.
That's why DRG come back, XLG khatam.
I feel come back, bro. I feel this will be a close game.
It's just a
Close game?
Yeah.
They muster.
It won't be OT, but we'll see some. 10-13, 11-13.
MasterCard Thrifty to get within 3. Still winnable for either side.
Best to play as a team.
Weapons now back in a hand, and it's going to be rough around the edges for
I
XLG.
go, देवा. Bro, ये shot था ना, नुमान भाई को बिठा दिया. नुमान भाई.
Crosshair is already dialed in perfectly.
असुदे, tension मत लो. मेरे भाई, please can we take a timeout for personal reasons?
Well set up from Happyway, rotates back around towards Mail. I'm curious if he decides to go for this pit again. Didn't commit it in the previous round, and this time, yes, will try to go for the investment.
See if they want to challenge it. They're at least going to spam at it, but Happyway, no fool. Those that don't really want to go walking out. So many teams will do this when you pop that pit from Mail. Try to spam you, try to catch you cheating. A little bit further forward. No man reinforcing the pit here. Maybe this time, a little bit of test onto Lysor.
Given how many times Vukashi was able to kill him through smokes.
I know.
I would have been shaking in my boots if I was no man trying to walk out like that. At the same time, though, Rarga able to take quite a bit of space over at A main, getting a ton of information, but still that double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leos. Now one away from having the Seekers online. Happyway's going to be abandoning the pit, shifting his focus over towards the side
good
itself.
flash.
Lysor's going to be under some pressure backside. Gurble connecting in Happyway, is able to find the first. Light eliminated, Spirit C1 trying to scale forward. No man just gets the better of him.
one side!
Set up at the garage.
One side! Mousepad सूख गया.
To move back up by 4.
पाशा का mousepad सूख गया.
बराबर तुम्हारे से खेलता है,
हाँ?
Wins a big fight against Flexen in mid, and that just allows XLG to focus their fire at the front of B.
The team has finally overtaken him. 30 kills across the other 4 players. Happyway there at 28.
What a stat.
Yeah, it's still.
क्या Happyway 30 मारेगा?
आराम से.
हाँ?
Keyboard कौन था?
So fun to watch on this map, man. He is all over the place.
Look at that damage on the Spirit Z1.
China वाले कुछ भी brand use कर सकते हैं.
Spirits का.
That's huge. I mean, Lysor on his own there, able to thwart any kind of push.
Smoke drop करके fight. Never mind.
Isolated player.
28 kill पे भाई Happyway.
Puffs up. Makes himself look bigger than he is. Huge. You know that Vents is clear off that haunt. Getting spammed. I think you're just going to try to rotate here through Vents, yeah?
I was going to say if he just snake bite it out. Got it deep enough. We'll just get the insta-give there onto Spirit. Opts to hold it for now. Rarga again left alone. There's a Trailblazer. Will look to try to clear back around through ramp.
They waited out.
Gonna push, get right in alongside this wall. Flexing around that corner. The swing ready to come through. And Rarga will be able to get the adjustment. No one at the same time is able to find life.
ब्रो वो लोग गलत साइड पे हिट कर रहे हैं.
Looking to be shut down.
12th round आ गया चैट.
At stairs, it's a belter of a shot from Bukashu.
अल्टे नुमान भाई का. नुमान भाई दोनों किल हुए.
More than needs to be done, and oh my god, what a shot from Nick. Time, however, it's nearly gone. It's 10 seconds.
They're going in. How can they plan?
I don't know if they're going to be able to do this.
वो देखना मेरे दादी.
They might just be giving that.
No, they drew this round.
The interception, the
वो
panic.
वेले को देखा वो स्क्रीन से दादी की तरफ मेरे दादी की तरफ भाग रहा था एक साइड से दूसरी साइड.
Bro, look why you threw किए.
An answer, but they run out of time. They run out of lives, and XLG are now up to match.
I mean, Flex in there just not expecting Rarga to be in that corner. It's like he turns and doesn't really register that he could be there, and Rarga has the benefit of having a rifle, whereas Flex.
Bro, Numan is winning, but he's losing at the same time.
Caught DRG trying to figure things out. But they don't have the time. They don't have the luxury.
They don't have much of anything. Some half armors here. WSLEO just going to be peeling back around the opposite side of the Cosmo Divide. Gets a spot out once it's in the pot flash once again. Peeks in, but Bukashu out from main is going to be able to find that kill, and Happy Way taken down.
Bukashu दो मारा फिर भी.
A 2 for 1.
Oh, वो लोग बीच जा रहे. Numan is playing B.
They take that every day of the week. No man.
अरे यार rotate कर रहा है.
Making his exit, a check in towards
दिमाग.
Regress back at garage. The paint shell available to try to delay. Run it back. Going to be committed first and foremost to jump out. Paint shell in reply. Curveball going to be connecting. He cannot regain his vision fast enough. Life is able to find the kill.
Gonna fall back here.
Raga now arrives. Bukashu still on that flank, still on the approach. Swinging them back. They nearly line up for him, but it's only going to be a smattering of damage found. Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it seems like DRG will continue to hang around a little bit longer.
Jijai.
If anyone will give him the freebie, give him the peek. The DRG can just stay statuesque, make their exit safely back through the garage. Hold on to these weapons.
लंबा चला रही है गेम. इतना लगा नहीं था लंबा चलेगा. क्या बोलते हैं?
Trying to scale forward, but it's a well-timed and well-read.
अगला गेम खत्म है. अगला राउंड खत्म है.
Sends the smoke, but
oh, this is such a smart decision, bro.
More out of them as far as the util is concerned.
Oh, never mind. वो मरने नहीं वाले लेकिन.
We'll try to backpedal away, but it's going to be caught. Spike will take him down, but he gets life to boot.
अगर वो लोग मरते तो फिर मजा ही आ जाता.
Not quite done yet, but they need 4 more rounds to take this into overtime. For sure.
Whoa!
Wow, bro.
That is crispy from Bukashu.
क्या मारते भाई लोग?
A lot more of that though. This is a great little round. You're able to sell a bit of a fake on the other
हालो
side.
किया उन
Create
दोनों
some
ने.
space for yourself. Keep XLG guessing. Now they're going to have the op in Rarga's hands along with that convergent path. So
29-9 is crazy, bhai.
Really do some damage and end this series. Send XLG further forward.
भाई एक दिन तो मैं भी
ranked up performance.
Statuesque just going to be sitting.
भाई
ऐसे तो मैं भी
as usual.
अर्श को देख सकता हूँ इंटरनेशनल खेलते हुए.
Look to scale back over towards male side. Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually get the confirmation though. Opposite within the poison orb. Meanwhile, Prowler, similar scenes, not going to be able to find the catch. Finds out. Send one to the corner. He's trying to run this down before he loses his weapon.
Tried, bro.
He ends up losing his life. No man on the arrival on the back, however. Able to pinch in.
Okay.
One Spirit C1 going to be taken out of the side. But will quickly get traded out.
ये भाई ये लोग comeback कर रहे क्या?
Paint shell committed.
अगला round बाय नहीं अच्छा. रागा के पास ऑप है. They already lost it.
At the ready, immediately invested. Connection on the one. Rarga able to dodge that out, but needs a different weapon. Still has that operator in hand.
Save this? They should? Okay, they won't.
Life could potentially just be their demise playing from this top rafter position.
Oh, check नहीं किया, bro.
Staring over towards Ali, and now No Man has to back away.
ऐसा ही नहीं है बे.
Go for the save, and DRG continue to hold on by a thread. 3 more rounds to go.
Excuse me. फ्लैश भाई आपका भी बफर हुआ?
हाँ एक बार हुआ.
More rounds to go.
भाई तुम देखिए WSLEO हर बार प्ले बनाना ट्राई कर रहा है बे. फ्लैश करके सबरोजा वाला.
Still a shout here for DRG, just like there was towards the end.
I don't know what that means.
अरे मतलब सबरोजा ऐसा स्काई फ्लैश मार के 4 मारता है ना.
XLG too much.
वो वैसा ट्राई कर रहे हैं लास्ट 3 राउंड से देख रहा हूं.
So he couldn't even see what was going on.
XLG timeout.
Wants to take the timeout. Wants to end this. Don't give them any more hope.
But you're also giving the opportunity
is not a man.
Indeed, to communicate with this team again. It's always a risk from these positions. Will it end up costing them?
I have one having game of his life and the other having his worst. Sad for Numan bhai.
Pulling off a thripsy to end this series.
Call दे दे अबे खत्म है गेम. अभी कॉल अपन बचा के रखेंगे जी गेम के लिए भाई.
Very unlikely.
ओए चैट प्लीज चैट 50 फॉलोअर्स चाहिए सिर्फ.
देख
50 फॉलोअर्स फॉर 3K
वाला फिर भी मेरे को सुनाई दे रहा है क्यों?
अरे तो मेरे को म्यूट करो ना.
वो अपने स्ट्रीम पे बोल रहे हैं.
नहीं है स्ट्रीम चालू सिर्फ.
अरे मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो?
डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम चालू होगा.
उस पे भी आवाज आता है माइक का.
हां उनका स्ट्रीम का आवाज आता है उसमें.
अरे तो मेरे को कमेंटेटर नहीं सुनने का?
नो मैन.
अरे तो
क्या?
मेरे को कमेंटेटर कैसे?
अरे तो मैच देखो ना YouTube पे डायरेक्ट देखो ना पद्दू.
ठीक है चला लूंगा. अब बता क्या बोल रहा था हर्ष?
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था.
ओडीसी आ रही है 17 तारीख को.
off here be miraculous.
मैं उसको ट्रेलर देखा था मजा आ गई थी.
Try to close this out. DRG.
Come on. Chat, is this going to be?
Do you want to see that OT come through?
ODC में.
No.
भाई मुंह बंद करो यार ODC.
Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
XLG fans?
They might be. Could be the case.
केलियन मर्फी ने मना कर दिया था.
Well,
समझ रहा है तू?
It's just a matter of
ओपनहाइमर का जो एक्टर है केलियन
or anybody kind of falls into this trap.
के लिए मना कर दिया.
They're going to try to scale off the orb. Spirit
एक मूवी है मेरे.
अंकिल भाई को म्यूट कर देता हूँ.
मैं ना हूँ तेरी फिल्म में वो देखना है.
Rarga going on a walkabout. Spirit Z1 just around that corner.
That's the Phantom.
Easy होगा.
You're putting all your eggs in this Rarga basket.
Oh, Rarga got one and he's away.
Cannot make it out the safety. Spirit Z1 quick to trade it back, and that's one of the weapons down. He wants to try to recollect this one, but Lysor, he puts himself out in the open.
Oh, what? Heavyweight got one? Bro, ये क्या? ये 2 रुपए का YouTube क्यों है इतना? 4x नहीं कर रहा मैं अभी. 4x नहीं कर रहा, ऐसे ही देखेंगे.
Now there's a chance.
A very real one.
And is this a GG?
No, he didn't manage to find it, I don't think. Either way, he tops back up. Leo having the heals. Brings him back to full. But now they're gambling on the wrong side of the map and starting to get a read on that as there's 23 seconds remaining. And in transit, they can now grab that weapon. They're going to have to try to play this one.
Which पे भी अटक रहा है. अरे 2 रुपए का इंटरनेट ही गंदा है साला.
Flexen waiting the opposite side. That ramp wall. Do they clear him? A paint shell available. He rebounds under the corner. No man could just flush him out. Instead, it's just
oh, flex in.
Towards
double
heaven.
ramp, baby.
For that peak. Last pack down.
Oh,
two is the my Spirit. Out from main. Able to find one. The push forward. W is Leo able to find the before he can take it down. But
What? Brother Spirit!
In this series.
This is a really nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space, and then leaving. I love leaving Flexen up there at top heaven and get a pain point.
Holy freaking free!
Early in this half that they have now addressed.
Oh, bro, they're fighting for it, Hajbhai.
Get the information over. And Spirit Z1.
मतलब XLG के split close तो गए इसीलिए.
It keeps DRG alive. Another mid-fight potentially brewing, maybe. This time, though, Happy Way actually just going to dump the Poison Cloud forward. DRG wants to get aggressive. They know that they've just cleared open vents with that haunt. So they've got an opportunity here. Again, 3 players over on B. I mean, XLG, this default, not really slowing DRG down at all. Happy Way.
Rarga का ult है retake के लिए.
Kept pushing him.
They can retake it easily.
To go big.
I mean, not easily.
Of course,
but they will have an advantage.
You got the curveball to try to flash up if you want. Instead,
B choose कर रहे जाने के लिए.
Shell trying to hold them back. Paranoia as well, going to be layered in from Lysor.
नहीं वो लोग A end up करने वाले. ये B fake हो रहा है.
Forward. Very slow on this approach.
Unless they get a pick. And XLG is playing smart. They are not at all giving a pick.
Fan out on this B side.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Numan, well played, well played.
That kill, but just cannot get it through. Happyway
now. Happyway ko dekho.
Lurking forward, flexing again behind the box. There's a spot out. The quick turn and Happyway able to find that kill. Pops the ice wall and he's just gonna go counter rotating back through sewers. Once again, Happyway looking to deliver on a round win to bring this series to its conclusion. All of XLG getting clustered on that screen side. Convergent path is going to be sent in, but it's going to be Spirit C1. Both going to be taken down. Spike having to be committed to.
Wow! Happyway with a generational rotation!
And Bukashu and Nick now have to do it all. The face forward, the kill.
Oh shit!
And DRG, they do it again!
Unbelievable!
Oh
it's map
shit!
3, it's split, you better believe.
Shit!
It's a banger!
Bro.
I thought Happyway with that kill might have done it. But Spirit C1, he has been so good. And then of course, Bukashu, when you need him most, comes up with a crazy double.
It's unreal scenes here. And yes, the frustration palpable on the XLG side.
Another pit.
The final timeout call is not leading to anything but, like you say, another pit available life. Trying to get another run at back.
2000 viewers हो गए.
Trailblazer forces Flexen quite far away.
भाई मैं बोला 13-11 देखो खत्म है अभी.
13-11.
Yep.
Get a pick on him, but
I guess they're going OT. Look at the buy.
Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock at that B main entrance. Once again, No Man has slotted inside of this pit to try to help out. This top fragger. Curveball around the corner doesn't really do much. Other than just keep him pinned there. So that does open up a little bit extra space though. And
it is just
Leo. Yeah.
The wall raised, the call coming through. It's about to drop. Sending out the flash. Those that they haven't gotten the full entry onto the side quite yet. And Nick is just backpedaling into that one.
Spirit slow है भाई. Spirits क्या frag कर रहा है chat?
Force him away. Not the way the kill is going to be traded out. The spike now in play.
Oh, big man down. Big man down.
One of the heroes in the previous round.
Other big man is low.
Going. DRG. Can they make it this close? Only to fall shy of the mark. Happyway wants to say yes.
Life ने ult किया है.
No
way! Oh shit! What a round!
And he's just nowhere.
GG, called it. Called it.
Held at bay, pushed away. Life. He cannot find it.
Called it, bro.
GG's. They will persevere and send DRG home.
Oh, what a game!
What a freaking game!
One hell of a run. Their map pick.
GG's to DRG, bro. GG's to DRG.
A falter on Fracture and just shy of the mark here on Split. An amazing performance, but Happyway was not having any of it here on Split.
He just would not allow them to lose the game.
Generational.
35, 12, and 5, 397 ACS with 4 first bloods as a Viper. Commiserations, though, to DRG. They were able to find their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them, it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here what they're capable of. We saw how they managed to qualify to these global shows in this performance here today. But XLG continue to be a step ahead, a cut above.
Yeah, this year for sure. The XLG players just a little bit better, but a lot of love being shown on stage there.
Now it is time. It is finally time for the game we all have been waiting for. The do or die game.
Whoever they face in the next round, we're going to need to see even better.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck shutting down Happyway. That is a hard carry performance, and whatever they're paying him more.
A big game time, chat.
Absolutely insane. Generational.
What a game, यार हर्ष भाई. ऐसा मैच चाइना की टीम एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट ही दिखा सकती थी. Not gonna lie.
मैं क्या बोला? ये मैच में कोई नहीं जीतेगा.
But it doesn't get any easier from here. A constant uphill battle.
अबे तुम सोचो ना, अभी उनके पास next जो opponents रहेंगे उनमें से एक एनआरजी और
We'll
एक
see who
फुट
they
है।
get drawn against. We'll see how they perform later on. But for now, let's send it down to Frankie with a Verizon post-match interview.
उनके लिए ये डाय और डाय था।
Signing autographs, of course he is. He's just
अबे नहीं ऐसा था
saved
ऐसा था
his
भाई
place in the
तुम्हारी
competition
आज की फ्लाइट है
alongside
अरे
his
हमारी तो कल
teammates.
की है।
So, man, I would love to speak to you if that's okay. How did you manage to close things down on split before it went to OT?
बाकी देखना
When you have a happy way, things seem to work out. We can't
Why
be a
picking
one-man
daddy
team
will
going
he
into
come?
every game, but it's nice to have those kind of players.
And he's hyping up his teammates too.
Definitely, he's not selfish at all. He'll still jump for us. He'll do everything, but when he's on fire, it's dangerous.
What was your reaction to DRG letting you have that fracture pick? Because it's been their permaban for over a year now.
I think when we have a map like Lotus, it's kind of pick your poison. So yeah, I think they knew our Lotus.
करेक्ट बात है कल बोंकर भी यही सोचा था पता है।
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to earlier, how did you lock in, James?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started. You just focus, vibe up the team, and see what happens.
Well, keep focused.
Lock in, James!
One more game before playoffs. Good luck and congratulations, No Man. And for the rest of you, stick around.
पार्थ भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है टेप लगा मुंह पर एंड जर्सी मत पहनना बिकॉज पनौती लगती है। देखो सुनो मेरी बात, मैं सोच रहा हूं मदद देगी विद 20 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे जी फॉर द विन। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। मैं सोच रहा हूं कि हम लोग पहले पहन के पहले चेक करते हैं कि कैसे होता है।
हर्ष भाई तुमको पता
क्या
है
होता है?
नोमैन का पूरा नाम क्या है?
क्या?
जेम्स मैन।
व्हाट?
लिटरली उसका नाम जेम्स मैन है। शिट मेरे को लगा ही नहीं था वो लड़की होगा।
व्हाट? ओह अच्छा ब्रो बट तो उसने नो मैन क्यों रखा है?
जेम्स पता नहीं, अपने नाम को नहीं चाहता था शायद वो। अबे नो मैन।
नुमान अच्छा साउंड करता है।
नुमान बहुत अच्छा साउंड करता है भाई। वो थोड़ा सा नुमान पर्सनालिटी है।
ये क्या कुछ भी बोला तू।
अरे अरे लगता है ना उसको देख के कि वो
चैट यार
नुमान होगा।
चैट मजाक नहीं कर रहा,
ऐसा
1000
लगता
लोग
है
देख
उसको
रहे
इसका नाम नुमान ही
और
होगा।
30 लोग किक पे फॉलो नहीं कर सकते। सालों 3000 फॉलोअर्स हो जाएंगे यार। ब्रो
अरे यार अब बड़ा
चैट
गेम है
इतना वो
यार।
नहीं कर सकते यार। तुम लोग चैट मुझे उतना वो नहीं कर सकते यार, इतना ये नहीं कर सकते तुम लोग।
भाई अगर आज फुल सेंस जीती ना तो उन लोग का गेम फुट के अगेंस्ट लगना चाहिए।
चुप हो जा, ये सब यूनिवर्स में मत डालना यार। जी ही ई जीतेगा और तुझे क्या तुझे
मैं
कौन
नहीं
सी
बोलूंगा
फुटिया
भाई
एनर्जी
ये,
तुझे
मैं
कैसी
बोलूंगा ही नहीं, मैं बोलूंगा ही नहीं ये सब भाई।
फुटिया एनर्जी
अभी पता है पंकिल भाई तुमको मैंने 4 बार बोला वुकाशु राउंड निकाल दिया मर गया, हैप्पी राउंड निकाल दिया मर गया। मैं कुछ बोलूंगा ही नहीं भाई।
हाँ तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ जी जीतेगा, अपने को फुट चाहिए।
तुम बोलो मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा।
सामने फुट
लॉग इन करना पड़ेगा, अकाउंट बनाना पड़ेगा,
मैं
ठीक है?
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा भाई।
जो लोग उधर देख रहे हैं ना उन लोग को फ्री वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स मिलेगा, तुमको नहीं मिलेगा, ठीक है? मत करो।
देख मेरे को लग रहा है चांसेस सामने अगर एनर्जी आए ना तो अपन जीत सकते हैं।
सिंपल सेटअप।
अरे हाँ
करंट रैंक ओ ये देख लिया।
रीमैच तो पॉसिबल होगा नहीं वापस।
मुंह बंद करो।
इनके साथ नहीं हो सकता।
लैपटॉप होम सर्वर एंड ऑटोमेशन स्पेक्स Ryzen 7 पोंगरे
के साथ क्यों होगा अगर उसको ही हरा रहा है तो? एनर्जी और फुट है ना आगे पगलू।
अरे नहीं तो उनका भी नहीं हो सकता ना।
ब्रो दिस इज अ फ्रिकिंग बिग सेटअप ब्रो। ये टेबल देखो।
एनर्जी फुट कैसे होगा यार?
Look at this freaking एक सेकेंड। अबे ये क्या जुगाड़ सेटअप है? इधर सीपीयू है उसका और इसने अभी हार्ड डिस्क कैसा कनेक्ट किया है अपने लैपटॉप में। ब्रो दिस सेटअप इज अनरियल। प्रेसाई
साथ नहीं लग सकता।
इनका अब तक बात वही चल रहा है। अरे अरे मेरी टट्टी खा जाओ।
XLG के साथ लग सकता है।
यस लग सकता है, उन लोग ने नहीं
तो
खेला है।
एनर्जी जी हुई
अरे
हो सकती है,
हुई
हो सकती
हाँ करो करो और हो गए 3000 फॉलोअर्स। चैट क्या आपने 3000 फॉलोअर्स सही में हो गए? नहीं हुए वे, और 12 चाहिए। और 10 चाहिए, और 10 चाहिए, 10 8 चाहिए, 8 चाहिए, 8 रिफ्रेश तो मैं करे जा रहा हूं। हो गए क्या अभी सही में? अभी हो गए, अभी प्रोफाइल पे दिख रहा है 3000। लव यू चैट। यप, दैट्स माय चैट, दैट्स माय चैट। विवेक रावत with the huge 500 on Google Pay.
Vivek Rawat donated 500
Vivek.
rupees. Received on BIM UPI.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the huge 500 rupees on super chat on Google Pay, मेरे भाई। Thank you so much, विवेक रावत। Love you, पाशा हो गए रशिया। Let's go बे, अपना गोल कंप्लीट हो गया बड्डा है। चलो और बढ़ाते गोल। क्रेजी 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 क्रेजी।
वो लोग चूज करते हैं ये 4 लोग क्या मैं किसके
ये लोग का क्या बात चल रहा है?
Oh, waffles.
स्विच स्टेज है
Okay. You told me you wanted to try building a meal deal, and it's like British people are really passionate about building a good meal deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to try?
Sure.
Okay.
I think one is ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich.
Yes.
Huh?
And salted crisps.
Salted crisps.
And about what?
That is objectively the worst meal deal ever.
As Frost would say, that's straight trash. Straight trash.
No, but what about you, Autumn? Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
For a meal deal, but what about you?
Like not the meal deal, like just for you to try.
That and what would you like to do in London?
I'd like to win, obviously.
Okay.
But try some fish and chips.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah, 'cause
Fish?
I eat that a lot back home. But apparently
okay.
they don't have flake here, so it might be kind of mid compared to Australian fish and chips.
Okay. So
Fish
seems
and
like you guys
chips?
have a lot of food to taste, meal deals to build, and games to win.
Yeah.
So last question for you: what would be the key for GE to go far in this tournament?
You did that.
Yutan?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it?
Korean player. Yeah.
Yutan?
Not one Korean player.
Okay. Yutan?
Yeah.
Right. So I guess we need Yutan
Yeah.
to win. All right. Thank you so much and enjoy the tea.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lovely little British tea session with 3 Pacific folks, so it's a little funny there. Welcome back. I'm
10 मिनट में मैच चालू होने वाली है। Like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Holy freaking freak. Alright, chat. Look at this chat up. भाई ये क्या क्या कर रहा है? इधर वो अपनी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, इधर क्लर्च भाई की स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है, ये वाले लैपटॉप पे उसने दूसरा एक हार्ड डिस्क लगाया हुआ है। अरे मेरे भाई, ओ माय गॉड, ये बहुत पाशा प्लेयर है ब्रो। क्या बोले?
नया वैलोरेंट बंडल
नहीं आया।
शेयर करा, शेयर करा।
किधर भेजे?
डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम।
Bro, do you have any akal? You are doing a official VCT watch party, and in that you are reviewing leaks.
अरे लीक तो लीक हुआ है ना।
रिवीलिंग।
अरे रिवीलिंग नहीं, ये आ चुका है दूसरे रीजन में। बीटा एक्सेस में आ चुका है दोस्त ये। देखो जरा। It's not a leak, bro.
अरे ये ऑफिशियल चैनल पे रखा है उन्होंने।
हाँ
तो ऑफिशियल चैनल का देखेंगे चलो।
उन लोग के पास बीटा अकाउंट होता है।
वैलोरेंट न्यू स्किन
कैम कर रहा है भाई इसको।
हाँ कर रहा है।
गिव बैक बंडल आने वाला है मैंने ये सुना एंड उसमें प्राइम बंडल डाली है इन्होंने। एक काम करो सारे बंडल्स और स्किन्स ना इसे डाल दो एक दूसरे में।
इसकी स्किन देखो।
मस्त है मस्त है।
I'm not gonna witness that now.
कुछ नहीं कोई।
Oh my god.
Honestly, I think Global should have taken that series 2-0 and they lost a little bit of energy going into that third. But yeah, I think that for it to be that close to a team that has already qualified, that's a good sign for Global. It's just whether they're going to be able to continue that momentum or this weird regional matchup where there's a lot of mind games.
Holy shit, I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous AF.
Donated 11 rupees. Harsh by stream and Cardo Masters qualify Nahi Dekha our G to EWCB.
प्रज्ञा प्रमिता भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई स्ट्रीम एंड कर दो। मास्टर जब क्वालिफाई हुई तब भी नहीं देखा और EWCB जीत गए। देखो दोस्तों ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता। देखो तुम जो जिंक्स बोलते हो, तुम जो सुपरस्टिशंस ये सब फॉलो करते हो ना, जो टीम्स होती है वो क्या उधर गोटी खेलने के लिए गई है? हाँ मेरे को बताओ, क्या वो लोग भजिया तलने गए उधर? अरे वो लोग दिन रात मेहनत करते हैं यार। वो लोग की मेहनत के ऊपर वो रिजल्ट डिसाइड करता है। ये मैं स्ट्रीम करूँ ना करूँ, मैं जर्सी पहनूँ ना पहनूँ, उसके ऊपर कुछ नहीं होता यार चैट, उसके ऊपर कुछ नहीं होता। प्रज्ञा परमिता थैंक यू फॉर द 11 रुपए। लेकिन आपको ये अपने सुपरस्टिशंस को छोड़ देना चाहिए, मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको।
टाइम फॉर सम सेटअप रिव्यू।
जी सेटअप रिव्यू करते हैं।
दिखाओ।
वाओ
ओए स्कूबा। वाओ नाइस सेटअप ब्रो।
कीबोर्ड माउस पैड ओ ये तो देखा मैंने। तो ये सारे देखे
सारे
मैंने।
देखे हैं। नीचे जाओ बे, पुराने मैसेज देख रहे हो तुम बस। ओ ये नहीं देखी, ये नहीं देखी, ये नहीं देखी, नहीं देखी, देखी।
अरे ऊपर नीचे क्यों हो रहा है? हाँ क्लच भाई तुमने ये नहीं देखी, ये देखो।
ये क्या है बे?
दिस इज फ्रिकिंग गुड चेटा।
वाओ एक सेकंड भाई, उधर उधर पे जाओ, पीछे आओ, पीछे आओ, पीछे आओ, पीछे आओ। सॉल्ट रखा है उसने।
आता होगा।
नाइस ब्रो।
ब्रो उसने केबल्स भी अच्छे रखे।
ठीक है ठीक है, नाइस अच्छा
रैंक बताओ। सेटअप कॉस्ट 2.3 लाख, लैपटॉप एक्सक्लूडेड।
एक सेकंड डिस्क्रिप्शन डाला है उसने।
यप।
ओ भाई
और उसने 1 TB हार्ड ड्राइव फॉर नास स्टोरेज फॉर पर्सनल गूगल ड्राइव। ये देख रहे हो?
नास स्टोरेज मतलब?
ये देखो पर्सनल गूगल ड्राइव है उसका ये।
ओ डैम ब्रो।
दिमाग।
वाह उसका फीड देखो, बिटकॉइन है उसके फीड में।
तो ऐसे लोगों का रैंक तो मेरे हिसाब से ये लोग ज्यादा इन्वेस्टेड काम में रहेंगे।
रुको रुको रुको, हिमाचल ईयर बैक आई गॉट सेट अप फ्रॉम वर्क फ्रॉम होम। नाइस ब्रो, ही इज लिविंग लाइफ। मतलब ये गेम ज्यादा नहीं खेलता होगा। पीक इसका होगा अच्छा, पर पीक डायमंड
50-70
पीक डायमंड 3 करंट गोल्ड।
इसका फर्स्ट फोन Asus का फोन था W।
सेम मेरे पास भी ऐसा ही था कुछ।
वाओ
M2 Pro M3 Pro ऐसे था
ब्रो। करंट
फिंगर गोल्ड करंट गोल्ड
ना ब्रो कम ऑन। करंट हम 100% प्लैट है।
ओह हेलो ब्रो।
पीक असेंडेंट इमॉर्टल।
हाँ मैंने पीक सही बोला था।
आई bet ओके
ये तो देखिए
W।
It's beautiful,
beautiful, amazing. Professor room. Oh, I love it. क्या चला रहा है इधर? Oh, I love it.
ओ भाई कुछ गेम खेल रहा है भलता। बढ़िया।
Guess my rank.
ये तो देखी है।
नहीं। ओ हाँ ये देखा।
याद है मेरे को।
मम्मी ने दिलाई 25 का हो गया हूँ। W मदर।
चलो कल इसका मोटर निकाल के फैन बनाओ।
क्या आप मैंने एडिट किया हुआ MV पे रिएक्ट करोगे? अभी नहीं कर सकते यार प्रथमेश भाई, अभी तो G फाइटिंग होने वाली है। थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी प्रथमेश। जर्मनी चेटअप। व्हाट?
वाओ ब्रो ये सब लाइट इंडिया के बाहर ही अच्छी दिखती है, पता है?
अबे लेकिन ये जर्मनी में बना लिया इसने इतना।
क्या लैपटॉप तो है?
अरे लेकिन ये सब ऐसा रंगा दिया उसने। That's actually crazy.
तुमने एक चीज नोटिस की है, ये अगर कोई इंडिया में लगाता ना तो ऐसा अच्छा नहीं दिखता।
नहीं ऐसा थोड़ी है।
मैंने कभी एक्यूरेट ऐसी इंडिया में देखी ही नहीं किसी के घर पे।
ओए इससे अच्छे होते हैं भाई ये लाइट्स वाले।
कैसे?
ये इसके तो
क्या बजाया भाई?
ये पंकिल भाई ने बजाया। हाँ मैं बोल रहा था कि ये जो स्लैब्स है ना इसके
मैं कुछ नहीं बजाया बाय द वे।
क्या था ब्रो फिर?
मैं कुछ नहीं बजाया, मैं मेरा काम कर रहा हूँ पीछे ऑल टैप पे।
अबे किक पे मेरा फर्स्ट सब आया क्लच भाई।
लेट्स गो
Bro, I got my first kick sub. Oh my god. What the hell?
क्या बात है?
Oh my freaking god. Shit, thank you so much. किसने लिया है? स्क्वायर कट भाई क्लच भाई यार तुम भी बोल दो यार कुछ स्क्वायर कट भाई के लिए।
स्क्वायर कट यार।
स्क्वायर कट भाई love you bro, love you so much bro. Thank you so much
यार।
Thank you यार स्क्वायर कट भाई यार स्क्वायर कट is my favorite shot I'm telling you bro. Thank you so much for the sub on kick.
इसका ये था।
हाँ डिचिक।
ब्यूटीफुल।
अंकित यार बाबा अरे सॉरी अनिकेत बाबा पाशा गेमर कसं काय? अरे अनिकेत भाई कौन है मालूम तुमको? जिन्होंने मेरे को PS5 दिया है। पाशा अनिकेत भाई पाशा उगले नशा। हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था क्लच भाई ये जो स्लैब्स है ना ये हॉरेंडस लग रहा है।
क्या स्लैब्स?
ये जो स्लैब्स जो है ना ये
भाई मे भी उसके घर पे आए होंगे यार वैसे।
पता नहीं बट उसके वजह से उनका जो लुक है ना वो चले जा रहा है इज व्हाट आई फील।
1v1 चल रहा है। और भाई प्रेमी 5-0 कर दिया।
Surely he doesn't 5-0 him though. Surely. Oh my god.
I mean, that kind of sets the tone. I don't think Primi was in the bottom 10 of the stats. I think he might be the one.
भाई 0 कर दिया क्रिस्टल को और आई कांटेक्ट तक नहीं किया।
And he was the person.
ब्रो और आई कांटेक्ट तक नहीं किए।
मतलब वो लॉक्ड इन है बे। भाई
वाह कसम चड्डी गेम प्ले चल रहा है भाई। Map veto, let's go.
Today we're gonna do G versus FS map veto. So FS won the skirmish and they're picking their side.
Team B.
Team B. Alright, then G bans the first map.
I'm not gonna do it to you. Ban Lotus.
Lotus. Alright.
Cruz ऐसा क्यों रिएक्ट किया?
Ascent.
Ascent is banned as well. And GE picks the
Full.
first map.
Split.
Alright.
What?
And the sides are split.
पहले ले रहे हैं।
Defense.
Okay, then your map pick.
फुलसेंस का पल अच्छा है क्या?
Breeze.
Bro,
Breeze.
फुलसेंस ने ब्रीज लिया
And
है।
side for Breeze, please.
Attack.
Attack. We have Fracture, Haven, and Pearl left. GE bans first.
I'll ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. We have Haven and Pearl left, and you guys
Oh,
are
Cruz
banned.
is not happy with it.
You ban Haven.
Bro और
Alright,
भाई
this is
ब्रीज और
Pearl
बॉल
and
मिल
GE
गया
picks the
बे।
side.
Bro.
Pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start the split FS defense. Then we have Breeze, G attacks, and if we have Pearl, G attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
I'm sure.
Samarth Lohar.
Correct.
ओ स्लिगी आया है।
Alright, good luck guys.
Payment from Slice.
I'm sure there are a lot more mind games.
It was good. They picked the opposites, right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played, it
क्या
was
मैं
full
पिक
sense
सुए
picking
चैट मेरी
the
चड्डी
opposite map. It's like they picked each other's opposite maps, so the mind games are running.
Well, last time they face off full sense 1-2-0. We know Frost knows her so well, and he can possibly how to bring
Holy freaking hell! Freaking hell! आजकल घोंबरे नहीं बोलते तुम लाला. आजकल मैं कुछ भी बोल देता हूँ यार.
Expectations from global esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
솔직히 부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 보람되는 순간? 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Yudo time the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdo time. The guy has just taken over.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서
ห้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมคือว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้แล้วก็ขอให้สนุกครับผม
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Primi.
It's Primi.
The best player at this tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게 압도적인 경기력으로 저희를 그냥 싹싹 해버려서 이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고
I hope
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือทำของผมให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Primi Show
It is time It is time It is time It is time for the game!
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end. It's global esports!
GE! Freaking fighting, baby!
Some of them come, some of them X up. Mosh pit crew holding the center. Big long beard, big black temper.
Welcome to VCT Pacific. Oh wait, no, we are in Masters London. Correction there. But this is the very first time Pacific has
Legendary everyone, thank you so much for the re-sponsor.
It's not just
someone thank you so much for the 20 on Google Pay.
And the world needs to see what these two teams can bring to the table. Now we got Sliggy here at the desk with us. You've been pretty hyped about Full Sense. How are you feeling about them today?
Oh, after what I saw last time, I need a good start here. I need to see a pistol. I really want them to take this first map.
Yeah, I echo that completely. I think the Full Sense are probably going to come in. I think that they're going to have a game plan. They're going to set out those first 5 rounds, and that's what I saw last time when they played split. There were some very weird tactics going on early on the split. It looked like they had massive reads, and those mind games were in full effect.
We just saw Primi mention it was Primi time in that promo. We need to see Primi time in the server here today. Let's not forget, Full Sense with a roster that sent PRX down to that lower bracket regionally when we consider how they performed back in Pacific. They need to be able to blow out against Global Esports today if they want to progress through this Masters London.
But Coach Frost is part of this team in a weird way. He has been part of the process of putting this Full Sense core together. He brought Primi in, he looked for Khelraay, he knows them so well. So when you have two teams who can read each other like this, it's really hard to say who's going to come out on top.
And not only that, when you consider Global Esports, we kind of hinted at it earlier on, they managed to push Lev to 3 maps. So yes, you have that familiarity. You also have Global Esports that have gone away and probably prepped coming into today. We've spoken about how great they are when it comes to those anti-strats.
I think for me, Global Esports obviously look like they're in better form, but for me, it's about whether Full Sense build up the confidence. The fact that they're playing against people that they know, I think, is an advantage for them because they're not going to be as scared on the stage today. And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't go back to what we saw last time they played.
That's like the one benefit of having the regional matchups. If you have a team that is like a little scared and you go like, oh, we've beaten this team before, we can do this, and then you get that momentum going forward. So yeah, I'm hoping for a lot better from Full Sense.
Absolutely, and I think that's why we're finally seeing all the matches today go the distance because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this point, it's trying to
it is time
each other and
for the big game, chat.
Game. Now we have
G versus Full Sense.
Are here for
Let's
the very
freaking
first time
go.
on the global stage. The first time we're having a full
prediction
squad in years. We also have our sole Australian.
Who will reach 3 rounds first? All right,
stage. He was formerly from CN, so we're seeing a lot of
chat क्या लिख रही है?
players
Chat बोलती है
come back
G.
together on the
Okay,
stage.
okay, okay.
I think you mentioned something really important here. A lot of young players. We used to bring up the narrative of this young player is crumbling a little bit, and then it didn't happen for a long time, but now we're starting to see it again. So I'm excited again to see if it just continues throughout the whole of this
the
event.
interesting thing to me is that Patman is literally a tournament winner. He won that Toronto trophy, and I saw a little bit of doubt in his play last time. I think that he said that he's got the ego now to play at this tournament in the way that he should, but maybe Sliggy at times a little bit too much. So I need to see a more balanced path today.
Come on, chat!
For global esports to take this victory.
Let's get this.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess, yes.
Agent comp coming out right now. I mean,
कभी comp नहीं खेले वो लोग ये.
they already know each other's game. I think it makes a huge difference if Primi steps up. I think, is it fair to say, in terms of firepower, Full Sense is definitely on top?
Live है क्या? हाँ अभी भी live है.
I mean, normally.
Yes.
But here, maybe.
Defense ही होता होगा.
We will have to wait and see. All right, to kick off VCT Pacific, it's not Seth, it's Tom and Mitch.
Attack में हुआ था क्या?
Thank you so much, Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thing here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE. And Tom, in terms of this matchup, it seems like Sliggy's lost a little bit of his confidence in Full Sense, but he wants to see them come out with a strong start.
Sage की जगह पे veto लेना चाहिए था. Nah, you don't know how he's Sage, bro.
Veto went last time they played.
Yeah, the fact they've come in and picked each other's choice. It kind of tells you the game of chess that's being played. Both teams trying to switch up the veto and ending in the same place, at least for the first couple of maps, which of course, last time out, Full Sense won both. The wall up over the wall already. Looking to try and make that fast play into the A site. With a very late lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plant looks very likely indeed.
Plan for sure, but no ramp control when that comes in. Full Sense are already scaling down that ramp. Primi's found his first. The Sage wall still in play means Crystal's going to take a while, and this pace from Full Sense is causing problems. Unoton has fallen at the hands of Primi. Everyone from GE has.
No!
Crystal breaks through that wall.
Open plan. Sage is low.
Being tapped to fight up.
Nice!
Crystal expects. He's done a wonderful job already.
Nice! Get in! Get in!
A Red Bull clutch from the man who was late to the party.
God, thinking back to the last series as well, that first map was where Crystal was incredible. Like, he started the series off with a bang.
Good round, big round, Crystal. Let's freaking go, mere bhai.
Because I was already getting flashbacks to the last time these teams
What a round, what a round, Crystal.
These guys, I'm just going to run around and just rack them. So, to shut that down early, it's also worth
W's.
Although GE are coming in with that
only W's in the chat.
Last time. It is a change-up for Full Sense. They brought in the Sage. They moved Jit Boys off of that secondary duelist. I think he was on the Raze last time out.
Whoa.
Even though they didn't pick this map, Full Sense still expected it to come through.
Oh shit. Autumn. Oh shit. He got one.
It's at least a
B
Marshall picked up for the defensive side. But other than that, chances of anything going their way here seem very, very slim. GE won't spread themselves too thin. Playing with those two on the site, regardless of who's taking the fights. Crystal's just clearing out B main, and they look to take these fights together and on range. Should make it very hard for Full Sense to get anything. But Primi having the chance to one-shot headshot, it definitely makes things a little bit more difficult for GE, a little bit more dangerous, because with their investment, you're at least losing something, even if a player goes down. There's the first to be lost. It's worse from here on out.
Yeah, I think that was just
G need your power, Harsh. Yes, sir, we all.
Ball too. But in this case, the rest just going to be going down to the spike, not really given any opportunities, and I think that's the right call to make.
Thank you for the 7 months.
Let's go. Come in with the buy. I think it is a very interesting talking point. Going back to this matchup from last time out, obviously it was a very, very close match towards the end of the Pacific stage, and especially on this map in particular. It does, well, even on Breeze. I think going into Breeze, there was a lot who would have thought the G were favored.
Primi off nikala hai.
To some of that individual mechanics. Someone like Primi being able to take over rounds.
Okay, G is going B.
I think overall, my sort of thought process is that G might be a better team. It's just if he's going to run Riot once again as one of the most mechanically gifted players we have in the scene right now. And in fact, some people putting him all the way at the top.
Oh, he TP'd in. Batman, oh, वो prowler miss किया यार. Nice, good flash, get him. Nice, good kill.
Needed to start, not looking good. GE make it to the B site, fight through the smoke, land the opening pick.
Wall कर दे पाशा. Nice wall ना बच्ची.
It was a mistake if they kept stepping forward.
Autumn का hunt कर रहे देखो वो लोग. Autumn का position बहुत अच्छा है. No, stay there, stay there.
But he's about to walk right into Jip Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The poison orb put in a very unusual position. But that has garnered GE.
Spike भी long के लिए plant किया है. Oh my god.
For full sense to fight.
Are they saving it? Bro, they are saving it.
Decided that they're just going to save it.
They are saving it.
It's the time and having an operator with no shield.
Yo.
Like it basically would just be
3 rounds
like, okay, is
already.
someone going to give Premier a fight, or are we just going to hold on to that gun into the next round? And for GE economically, this is maybe the best start you could ever hope for. You win the first 3 rounds and
easy prediction. Okay, next prediction for Kick. Who gets 6 rounds first?
Remove some of the weaponry on the other side.
Yo, W Hunt.
Takes a kill and even gets away with the gun. This is a great round for GE.
Yeah, I mean, that really was the cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously, for full sense, still saving weapons. They'll be able to buy up, they'll be able to fight for this round, but not in a very convincing way. I mean, even now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
I don't think I ever see people really do it.
They're actually playing without shields?
I think maybe you have like
it's taking 2 steps back. Yeah, I mean,
just at a rifle with no shield,
but still we got a bonus that's big.
Especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an outlaw.
Toxin screen down.
They don't.
I mean, actually, that was a good call by Full Sense to save it too.
Confidence in Primi to maybe take over the round, and that's a great start. Already eliminating the lurker on that A side of the map. It means that the amount of control is already gone, and the pace needs to be picked up now from GE.
There was only 1 player. Instead, they fight towards the numbers, but it's worked out at least to start. Lua will contain that space.
Batman अकेला B-man से walk in कर रहा है.
Leviathan down below. But in the end, they have to give up heaven.
Oh.
Again, running into the numbers there. They've gotten very lucky with that pick through the smoke. They've spotted Leviathan up close as well, and all the while,
Batman missed it.
Control, he'll fall, but Udatan
nice
competitive, rolling in their favor over the res there. Man advantage now locked in for GE. The pick is needed for full sense, and that was a chance. Without it being found,
का 1 kill पे अल्ट है, इसको kill मत दो.
Have to hope that someone on GE is going to step out of line. Give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spot, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught.
No.
And now stuck in the corner is Crystal, but again, he seems to be on fire at the moment. Cruz doesn't even know that there's a wraparound coming in from behind. His position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy kill in the end for Udatan.
Crystal!
That risky purchase alongside the safe weaponry hasn't paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which I think back to the game versus Leviathan, it was exactly the same. Their attack side was great.
What they did, they just played into the hands of Full Sense there. We had 1 player grabbing the pick.
Let's go, my goat, let's go, my goat. W's in the chat. Timeout. Already timeout by Full Sense.
Ready to strike GE. They play mid because they lose their flank. They push forward. The Coinbase win condition for Full Sense was having the players in the right position at the right time, and they got unlucky to lose one to a spot.
Okay.
I'll give them that for sure. But GE finding a 4-0 leg up, stealing that round out in the end, dealing with the save with 4 players, grabbing an upgraded weapon as well. The credits are in a fantastic position for the attack side. And for Full Sense, they're pretty much faced into an eco. This is going to go from bad to worse for the defensive side coming out of this pause. And at that stage, you're 5-0 down with GE being able to buy and buy and buy as you win rounds.
I was thinking something. I was trying to cook something.
You can kind of understand as well why this map was actually
Operator क्यों नहीं उठाई?
picked
पता
out
नहीं.
by GE. The last time they lost it was 13-11, and it was
outlaw लिए ले.
Certified defense coming out for Full Sense. So right now they are already on the back burner, on the back foot. Of course, we don't expect the game to be identical within its score lines, but I don't think
भाई नेट नहीं आ रहा, पड़ोसी के देख रहा हूँ. पड़ोसी का देख रहा है मतलब.
Autumn going straight in for that outlaw. You can understand why. A chance for potential freebies, and the only real danger in that round.
Primi को देखो, Primi को देखो.
I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. It's Primi again.
So far it has been Primi. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds.
Auto close होता है वो Dizzy और Nuclear भाई. वो auto close होता है.
Could certainly help the situation. GE are stepping in to his turf.
अरे भाई Primi.
Oh, he's gone in. A bold play indeed. He thought he could isolate the outlaw up close, but there was more than enough
because
backup there
Autumn
for
usually lurk करता है, तो he thought he's lurking with the
after the last
outlaw.
round push up, where Autumn
But
gets
Autumn ने
caught
ये
alone
game
and
में
they
एक
have
बार
to
भी
try
lurk
and
नहीं किया
react
ना.
to it. They have 2
It was
players supporting him, ready for
Crystal,
the swing.
then it was Patman.
And after they've pulled the rotation all the way over to the A site, they now walk into a site that only has Jit Boys in it. Now, he does still have a full belt of utility, but it's how much you really want to invest going into this round. There's the wall, so they are going to have to break that immediately. That will sound the alarm for the rest of the defenders.
Still another slow.
भाई Pacific में Full Sense ने one side हराई थी ना Breeze पे.
Let them out of the choke. So they're able to fight around the side.
या Paper X हराई थी. I guess Full Sense ही हराई थी one time.
Here is fine, and now it's looking even better. Another found by Crow.
Oh my god.
In the blink of
an eye. Oh my god.
At full control.
Wait.
This round
they lost the
shouldn't have
round.
even been close, Tom.
Bro, how?
This is the light in the dark for the defensive side.
कैसे आ रहे बनता है?
Yeah, evidently he did buy enough time, but I'm surprised because it seemed like he didn't. A MasterCard thrifty is the way that Full Sense get onto the board, and I'm not sure if what was said in the pauses cruise as the IGL, you need to hit some headshots, but I'm not sure this was the round they even expected to break back. Just those quick rotations eventually coming through. And then just everybody on their side landed their shots. Finally, Full Sense have made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge economic boost. That operator is going to be back in the hands of Primi. And we see if GE have a response.
Yeah, we thought Primi with his Blade Storm would have been the main reason they won the round, and he did
Op निकाला है और ये भी लगाया बे. सही जगह पे लगाया.
Fire showstopper, so the impact was there, but it was everybody else. Great defense by Jit Boys as well, buying that extra time, as you said. The first round found, but it means nothing unless we can back it up with another. As we said, GE, they're going to be buying and buying again. The defensive side needs to have a lot of solutions up there. Last round worked. This one, it's a start.
2 on ramps.
Javi down and out of the round
3 on
right
ramps.
away. But they're fleeing. Spikes being taken to the other side of the map.
Charge and A side pe.
Control there for GE, but from what we can see,
Mid pe wall hai Autumn. Pasha, he whiffed. How did he not connect that, bhai?
Longer before showing his hand.
Not particularly pretty. The mid-ball buying time having to be broken. One of the new factors that GE have to deal
what a
with.
timing, Crystal. Well played. Crystal के पास spike है दो. This main guy, bro. Well played.
Though, from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw a big clutch in round number 1 from Crystal, this one definitely feels an awful lot tougher. And although their credits are still in an okay position,
इसकी op निकल गई है. इसकी op को read करना पड़ेगा.
Well, I don't think he gets a choice. There's a fight coming his way. He's just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is. And saving this weapon with 15 seconds on the clock and plenty more after it ticks away.
मार भाई उनको मार.
Slowing him so he can't even make it out. A fight
nice,
is
nice, 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 nice. Well freaking done.
7-1 right now, popping the reload and ready for another fight, but I don't think they'll throw their operator at this one.
नाच और कौन था वो जिट बॉय नाच रहा था ना सामने नहीं लेवेतन नाच रहा था.
Saving not just the gun but his KD as well, making it look a little better.
उल्टा घूम के आया है one time Michael Jackson.
Climbing back into this despite a bit more of a blow being dealt there than it looked like.
Yeah, I think Crystal will actually be very happy with that. You get to keep your weapon. Credits-wise, you're in a pretty good position to still buy into this round.
उल्टा
पुल्टा घुमा. The economy of your opponents without really having to move.
No, वो ऐसा swing क्यों लेगा यार?
I think that's going to be one of the easier kills for Primi today.
ना अभी वो लोग adapt करने चाहिए. ये ऐसे swings करेंगे तो चल देगा भाई.
That sort of sage wall to section off one of the angles when pushing in towards the A site. Maybe they're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. We've already seen that operator push down mid instead. And although they've sent it early, if they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of trouble. This is a dirty angle from Primi.
Oh, it's going to be given up now. And for GE, let's take a listen in with their comms in this round.
Just jump pick first. Might be picking.
बी में जाने का साउंड दिए वे सिर्फ एक नहीं दिया या ऑप्स नॉट बी
They're rotating. Jet B heaven, Jet B heaven. Go now, Samba. Go now, Samba. Jet B heaven, guys.
Target towards ramp.
Guys, you need to move fast. They wall it.
Ready, I will run and I will ult side, okay?
Yeah.
The gas is coming down.
They walled something, guys. I don't know what.
They walled like heaven.
I need to smoke city. I'm smoking city now.
Good call.
It covered.
Cruise. They're waiting for the Nightfall to come in. That's going to reveal Khelraay for sure, but he's got support.
ये slow और बॉप आ गया अभी इधर.
No chance for G to scale on the back of the ultimate. 30 seconds now to make it to the site. They've got to up the pace. They thought they'd find an easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were dead wrong, and now they're just dead. Chip Boys locking down heaven, and it is a clean and clinical round from Full Sense.
That was all him as well. Like they go rotating into a site that ultimately is the less heavier stacked of the two. Again, another round that you can basically put down to his utility. The wall blocking up top, the slow, forcing them into an awkward position, and then even just breaking a gap in the walls and spamming shots into the faces of opponents. It's compositional change for Jit Boys is putting him right at the top of the board alongside Primi, and you can already see the G.
Fast कैसे जाएंगे यार चैट को स्लो और में तो.
So that one
time out already.
We heard it in the listening, the rotation.
Bye. मैं बोलता हूँ, मैं call देता हूँ, मैं call देता हूँ.
The rotates to B. They thought it was going to be more heavily defended, but
Primi वापस A खेलेगा. मारो उसको.
As soon as Nightfall comes in,
that's the only way.
The play. And
that's the only way. Crawler.
Walking into A, which already.
Crawler करो. उड़ान उड़ी मारो उस पे. खत्म. Round अपना. Trust.
But now it became impossible, and the change of direction
challenge
led them right into the rotate.
The best.
Right into the best. Yeah, I mean that first shot through the wall was a little ridiculous. I don't think he had any intention of killing someone with it. But they created the opportunities, capitalized on them, and now GE with a 4-0 start. They crushed the economy of Full Sense.
I mean, economical round है ना अभी.
But they find themselves contested very early on.
नहीं, buy round.
5.
Oh shit. अब तो ये B पे यार मेरा read गलत हो गया.
One of the issues it felt like G had on their own defensive side in this map was sometimes playing ahead of a lot of that Sage utility. I think that's what Jit Boys is doing excellently. He is just using that utility to create awkward scenarios. And that looked panicky from G. And again, when it's your map choice, even if both of you are happy to play it, you don't want to be looking panicky from a 4-0 up position.
Oh.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around. There's no free passage for GE. But they are looking to fight for this. The only problem is, look at Full Sense's setup. It's not like you just have one player up
Chargen B की तरफ क्या कर रहे हैं?
Two ready to fight and one holding a paranoia. The second that they step into Cruz angle, paranoia is coming. Well, not when he stood there, but when he stood here.
If you want to know how confident they are in Jit Boys Sage, he is solo A, they have 3 heaven, and then they have 1 operator on the B side, and instead, it seems like they've got the perfect read. G walking straight into a stacked up heaven. And that's where they might be sent fairly soon. This time, it's Khelraay, who's just destroyed them on entry. That wasn't an eco, that was a full buy investment, and they have just been slaughtered.
What a read, chat.
Again, for GE, when it comes to
what a read!
That moment where they want to pull the trigger, where they want to blitz in. There's always something waiting on the other side. Last round and in a couple, it's been the slow for Full Sense. It's been the wall from Sage, but
what is that?
This time around, it's the paranoia held by Leviathan for quite a while. From the get-go, Full Sense knew what they were facing into, that GE wanted to fight for mid. They might not go for those kind of battles again.
Eco round आ गया बनता है.
They've stopped GE from pushing up to a fight that seemed possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think Jit Boys got spotted. Okay, there's the pick for Patman, for GE.
Yeah, I think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if Jit Boys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs up. Cruz under pressure, but Khelraay already getting rid of Autumn. Autumn's been having a rough time so far, but Patman's impact in this round cannot be understated.
Okay.
Getting rid of the man atop the wall, taking over the spawn control and still battling for it. It does, however, send them towards Primi. Now Patman's been dealt with as well. Khelraay on another. It is everybody stepping up for Full Sense, and all that is left is Yudotan facing off against his rival duelist, and he will manage to win. That at least gets him the plant. His opponent starting to wrap around from heaven. It's a little bit disjointed, but it's not going to work out. I think he hit the headshot through the wall. Khelraay survives on 25 HP.
Couple really big rounds from Khelraay as well, and Full Sense showing up across the board. It was a very slow start to this defensive side, but they've very much figured it out now, and you can see GE struggling to come up with solutions. Again, we've seen those A hits. They've tried to push and pull the rotates. They
कोई बात नहीं पाशा, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, अभी बाय राउंड है.
They shut down Jit Boys, who's been a problem for their attack side pace.
गाना गाते हैं. Going
round in the lead, the first to hit 5 is Full Sense, and GE, even after the timeout, it's the same old story.
Jersey निकाल, jersey निकाल, jersey निकाल.
Early mid control going to be challenged for by either side. They've been changing the setup on the defense almost every single round. Whenever you're trying to predict or counter what they're doing, it has been different. Primi's been everywhere. Jitboy's been everywhere. They are swapping spots and right place, right time. Almost gets caught by his own teammate.
वो body block हुआ तो भी बच गया यार.
Primi to be right back up. That control has been taken, but
so he's moving towards the right side. How?
Just as a protocol for GE, just to remove the eyes on that side, but when they still have Jit Boys peeking.
Batman का ult है.
That operator they saw moments
वो
ago.
लोग B plan कर रहे हैं.
This paranoia has caused issues for GE before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again, but the TP to backside from Batman.
Oh, the timing!
Leviathan just backs out. They're going to give them the plant, and that's very dangerous in this round. The Viper's pit will make this a very tough retake. Again, this is the pit we're seeing most often put in, and coming from small is almost impossible. They do have the man advantage. GE have the terrain on their side.
Batman,
another heal
please.
For Primi. He's going to have taken well over 200 damage in this round, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing, still kicking. They even have a res available on either side.
Good flash.
As well, if necessary, and it might just be Patman already cleared. They're going to need someone to step up on the G side, and it is Unitom, but he's eliminated.
Harvey, well played. Harvey, well played.
Primi to try and turn it, and he's managed to get rid of Autumn. But that time is now.
Nice, Harvey. Nice, my coach.
Has him covered. Sure. Full set
well played. Well played. What a round. What a round. वो main पे कौन मारा chat? Main पे 2-3 कौन मारा? Oh my god, such a big kill. 2 kills कौन मारा भाई वो? पूरा मारा? आई चकात अरे हेनी तर भाई बैटमैन को क्या डिलीट किए लाए भाई?
More than worth his salt. That double just made sure that the pit couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in, full sense. They fought their way back, but now GE have a solution.
Are you serious?
More. Well, that's the res gone.
Oh dear. Oh, this is what happened last time.
Nah, bhai, ये कौन है यार?
It's going to end up on the most wanted list for GE fans because
Full Sense got the 6 first
seems
chat.
to have a vendetta against them. A headshot through. He's coming over the top.
God.
Autumn just about dodges the bullet, but there's a second player right alongside him. And what Crystal, he might have the spike spotted, but that was the only silver lining in this round. Full Sense will take the lead again.
Yeah, I mean, this was just Primi's round.
सिर्फ 5% लोग ने Full Sense को 6 rounds मिलेगा ऐसा दिया था. एक बंदे ने 2000 डाले थे सिर्फ. उसको into 20 मिल रहा है.
Even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the op, so they think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with him then while he's cocking that bolt back. But he's got 3 teammates swinging alongside.
मतलब मिल गया उसको Valorant points.
For Full Sense again this season.
दो बार कैसे?
I don't even think he shot at the guy.
अरे भाई तुम 50,000 पे क्यों रखे ऊपर?
50 नहीं 25.
अरे तुम लाखों पे रखे.
अरे तो top 10 को रखा हो. कितने points मिले फिर?
One round left to play for in this half. Full Sense looked like they weren't even going to get started.
Crazy way.
But somehow they could be leading with the lead.
अरे भाई आओ.
You can see the difference. Them versus their regional.
Okay, match देखो.
Against people that, if you look at the coaching staff, they probably even called family at the time. They are feeling comfortable. Trades back immediately. It's turned into a game of deathmatch in middle. And while Cruz has gone unchecked, just hiding, lurking within the darkness, and everything's coming up for Full Sense in this moment.
भाई हावी कुछ तो किया है राउंड में.
a res available, but who is an option to even res? It's whether or not he can even get out of this position.
Oh my god. What? How?
And he can heal himself back up as well. Still the
Bro, how is he alive?
I think they're going for it in B main.
How is का util use किया
So we
उसने?
end up back into a 3v3. That's a little bit of a mistake from Full Sense. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. They've still got Primi holding the cross, but the first shot doesn't land. He's a little late on the second as well. They've made it through. They've avoided the main danger at least for now, but Primi's
भगवान क्या chances नहीं?
This could be the downfall of him. The shorty's out though. Primi survives that little bit longer. He's going for a long-range shorty kill, knowing that Crystal is already
30 HP है यार Crystal. Bro, this guy is dancing.
Crystal flees. A plant will be found here. The position that Crystal decides to play from will be everything.
Yeah, he now needs
Spike planted.
to outmaneuver Primi. He's not going to beat him on reaction time, and the problem is he's so low on HP.
अबे क्या position लिया है Crystal ने?
He picks the right spot.
Nah, बहुत confusing position लिया है Crystal ने, bro.
For Crystal,
oh shit.
There's not a great place to stand. He's picked a bit of an off-angle corner, but again, timing is everything. Like Primi could have gone in any direction, and it just depends if he looks at the right way. But Primi not checking initially, but then will turn back around from 4-0 down. Full Sense are going to turn this half into a victory, and just like last time, they go in 7-5.
Now we thought that GE would be 5-0 up. They end on that scoreline, end on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel remarkable. They were shut out consistently. And closing it out with a Red Bull clutch as well to have a 2-round lead. Now they move to their attack side. Confidence at an all-time high for this squad. And Primi, well, he is certainly leading the charge. 17-5. GE have got some ground to make up when we come back in here from what should have been a commanding lead. And well, it's been great to see them down on this stage here at Masters London. They brought some fans with them. In fact, I've heard Frankie is standing by with Autumn's parents.
If you thought it was hard being a fan of these players, imagine being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watch all of your son's games. What are your thoughts on the half so far?
We do watch every game. We've never missed one since he was in India, China, and now Pacific. Look, I think they can come back. Yeah.
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, and I believe in GE. So they'll come back second half.
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents. I mean, it must be a big thing, Autumn, knowing that your parents are watching on the sidelines, right? I wish I could talk to you about this, but I'm going to talk to you, Tanya, instead. What did you say to your son before this game?
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do, but finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. I think we're all racked with nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
Well, it might be GE's pick, but it might as well be Full Sense's. In this veto, Tom, I don't think there's a clear winner or loser. That's decided on the server. And for Full Sense, after the first couple of rounds, it was looking like a clear decision, a clear-cut series, but they have fought their way, not back into the map, but into the lead.
I think you could just look at the sort of body language of the Full Sense players in comparison to their first game, and it's a completely different thing. It's like, we know these guys. Look at the coach is just smiling. Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through that game. It just has a different feel
it's just too easy
when
for
they play
them
against that regional rival. One, as it was, I think Sliggy was saying it, they've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether. And for GE, well, losing 7 of the last 8 rounds.
Yeah, thank you, Parth, for the
sure,
20. I did it, bro.
Going into Breeze. This is another map.
Primi 17 5 है यार.
Pacific and
भाई इसको हमेशा अपने अगेंस्ट ही क्यों परफॉर्म करना होता है पदोड़े को?
Can they beat the players on the other side? Is the map almost irrelevant?
That's exactly it. It's a big confidence builder playing against the regional matchup. Playing on familiar turf, even so far from home. GE on the defense now. It was a stellar start.
What?
That stellar start's all that really remains from that first half. 4-0 to 7-5. The pistol could put them right back within punching distance. Full Sense have found control of the A site. And a plant even coming in for Heaven as well. They've got so much control, so why not late flank as well from Leviathan? This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
That's the scary thing, is they were looking for this, but it's been so far behind that I think Autumn is checking it instead, though. Their opponents have got aggressive, even still trading evenly. But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision.
बे यार ये मिडलर की यार चैट.
It's clear that it's in their mind, but timing.
नीचे देख ले, नीचे चेक कर. Nice मिडलर के अब ये. Very obvious open plant ये.
Even still though.
अरे ये one way दे दिया.
has been holding on to this.
Nice, 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 nice.
It's another
nice 6-7 baby.
The belts of GE, and maybe they'll have
6-7
a strong
baby.
start to this second half.
6-7 baby.
Oh, that might help the nerves.
Good round,
down
good
there
round.
in the
Oh my
audience.
god, वो city fight बहुत ज़्यादा डरावना था भाई. That city fight was डरावना bro.
Competitive in the early days of half number 2. And they've done a wonderful job, as you said. That flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that Autumn finds the kill on the player down below, saving the round. And then as soon as the smoke blooms and the plant is for Heaven, you kind of know what you're facing off against. So they group up and take the fight together. A much needed pistol secured. And this should be the easy work, but Full Sense were doing decent. In fact, they found their first round on a buy that was not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary.
भर इसको भर.
For now, at
और
least
लेके जा रहा
it's
है
farming those
मुंह के
orbs up.
सामने.
If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110. A little bit of mid-control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive from this squad. They've walled off B Heaven, and now they're just playing as many ranged fights as they can.
There.
Now they have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so... If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and
आराम से बंटा आराम से 50 जन पीक करने वाले.
Nice. Get rid of Primi. I think
Oi, Lala.
So you mentioned it.
Good reveal. Nice. Farm them. Yup.
Got about.
Yup.
He has got it.
Yeah,
He's got his ult online.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually gonna hope for. Kills don't often come your way.
No orb is
important man. So a success for the attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round, but again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert. And for a second there, I saw the AWP on the attack side, no shields on Cruz, and I was wondering what we were doing, but he's gone for the rifle.
Again, early slow. Knowing that there's weaker weapons, they want to try and deny that control.
Oh, what a nade!
Pressure, but there was a player waiting further back with a paranoia on the attack, just to make sure that his teammates were covered. Vent has been spotted. Autumn, one of the rifles, under serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility, and after you get seized, there's nowhere to go.
कोई बात नहीं लाला.
Of course, risks are going to be taken.
इसको लो, आड़ी में, एक साथ.
A rifle left behind, but they will hold on strong.
Yeah, nicely done by Full Sense. No res needed in this round.
Bonus round.
Get out of there with
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है bonus round.
The table, but when you look at what they were up against, but GE had 2 Bulldogs, and then it went to SMGs. I think it's certainly a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players or teams even coming into this bonus round with like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking Bulldogs, I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals, but they went for that lighter buy so that this round could be theirs. Both teams getting out of this early half, kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for Full Sense, the economy decent for GE, as they now get a really strong everything that they want is in play. But a win for Full Sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket into the lead on this attack side. They hit that double digits. And he's got another through the smoke.
Bro, what?
Boys have been on, and I think Primi was even thinking about going through the Viper utility, but once you get an opener like that, there really isn't a need to. You know that G are going to have to try and switch up their positioning.
audio messed up hai kya?
Wall being broken.
Abhi ho gaya,
The full gamble. You can understand it from Global
See,
Esports. So
Arudo.
you're in a position where if you try and spread out across the map, the chance of victory is low. But also, the chance of you losing all your weaponry is very, very high. Whereas in this standpoint, either you get a full stack, or you keep your guns. Well, that's the hope at least. Cruz is trying to sell a bruise, not realizing that, of course, there's not going to be anybody on this B side anyway, but of course they've got to be.
They're saving, bro.
Gamble is all but guaranteed.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're giving.
Now they save.
The timing on that was nice. So he could jump up and take early heaven fights, but again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the rifles. And G having to do the same thing. They put all their eggs in one basket after losing the opening fight. And again, kind of an unlucky fight for Udaton to just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's not throw the weapons at a negative win rate round. Let's instead save it up for this next and give Full Sense that 9-7. Because you lose that 4v5 retake, like we said, Eco next, Full Sense on 10, and then things get very, very spooky.
Oh, also, then all the ultimates start coming online as well. So it genuinely does just get...
कोई बात नहीं 9-7.
The worry though is that
हॉप वीप नहीं है क्या अपने पे बनता है अपना पैसा ही नहीं है कोई एक प्लेयर चाहिए अपने को भी भाई शूट करने वाला वो
was that streak. Sure, the pistol and second round felt like it could be a bit of a momentum shift, but right back on the horse go Full Sense.
क्रिस्टल ठंडा पड़ गया.
And sure, when we look back to the last time these two teams played, Split was their choice, but if you pick this
मारा तो भाई खत्म है
फिर. Esports, the expectation is you take it home.
G have changed up the setup now. 2 players waiting on A high-low in play as well. Udaton and Javi are going to wait for contact and hope to take them down. You've got good utility to fire in for slowing them down as well. Obviously, the entire utility belt of Sage. Udaton with the nade as well. But this high-low setup does have weaknesses. The rifle for Javi, but Udaton only has that Sheriff. Late round, Full Sense do come towards him, but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Udaton's down. Javi taking a lot of damage.
डाल दे wall, डाल दे पाशा.
I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later.
wall तोड़ भी दी.
Utility to come through. Spams back have done a ton.
Yeah, if anything,
भाई बहुत लो है सब लोग बहुत लो है.
An advantage at this stage, and with how much spam damage there's been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite.
ये लोग rotate कर रहे हैं Batman के side पे जाएंगे.
Now you've even heard a horn. You know there's 3 players on this A side of the map.
बैटमैन के पास फ्लैश है लेकिन वो ऑफ एंगल पे खेल रहा है भाई. एक मार के वो ट्रेड हो जाएगा उधर.
He has to get not even maybe just 1, even 2 if he doesn't get Jit Boys as a res. So it really is. He has
bro,
to
his angle is diabolical.
And they already know he's there. Primi sent him first, head ripped off, and now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
Yeah, they've cleared the site. Not even a shot fired towards Primi. They know that they've got control. Plant needs to come through, and it will. Going towards default. Heaven control held to allow that to happen.
Spike planted.
And again, GE now facing into a 2v5. Well, they saved in the 4v5 when money was low. Now money's a little bit better than it was by a couple hundred credits.
10-7.
And they're in a 2v5.
I guess we are cooked.
The call is to save. But this time, Full Sense say, you know what, we've got a little bit of extra cash in the bank, and we've got a couple orbs missing as well. So why not send out at least Cruz to try to catch the glue who wants to get in on the action as well.
Batman का round था यार.
There's no way to get out of this A site now, and the walls will slowly close in on them. Crystal's already down. They know exactly where the last man is, and Autumn's on 10. For Full Sense, they reached the same 10 rounds and done flawlessly. These last couple have looked clean as well.
Yeah, it was just the realization. And as I said, it put Patman in a position where it is basically like, it almost felt like he needed to get to one of them being Jit Boys, or he needed just almost to get everybody. And instead, it's just Primi running around the corner and getting his 20th kill of the map. having a fantastic game, but it's not just been him. Killer
A
has been
timeout.
fantastic. Jitboy
Is this the
like,
last timeout for
I
us,
think
chat?
his stats are almost misleading. The amount of impact he's had with that Sage has been
Batman
impressive.
Pasha.
I almost feel like that was
बल्टा
them
तेरे
picking it
ऊपर
up
पूरी जिंदगी है रे हमारी.
to do what GE were
ए
trying
लाला,
to do.
अरे
and they were
मार.
doing it better.
ए बैटमैन,
10-7.
अरे उठ रे.
And the way that they just got slaughtered
नहीं
in
कॉल
that
नहीं
round
करते,
is
चैट इनको
rough.
भरने दो.
Losing a lot of those openers, having to try and take
और भरो और भरो.
And well, for full sense,
भाई जर्सी निकाल दे, अरे किधर अभी निकालू?
even losing
अंदर
a
कुछ
bonus
नहीं
round,
पहना
they
मैं.
still sit 3 rounds in the lead. This is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to install some faith, because right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well, yeah, it's been 6-0 in the early halves put together. 7 rounds for GE.
उड़ोतान बेकार है, we need better duel. अरे कल तक उसके पैर चाट रहे थे रे हम लोग.
And for full sense, it's not just the fact that they're 3
गाली
rounds
दे दे
ahead. It's
लग
not just the
गया.
fact that their economy is absolutely stacked. It's the fact that the last couple of rounds have not been small mistakes from GE winning or losing it. It's been full sense dominating them.
Yeah.
There's times where they run at them. Again, since the start of the half, basically, we've been like, well, at least if the initial fight goes bad,
अंदर
they've got that
जर्सी है.
res to
अरे
work with.
हगरे.
They even farmed the orbs
देख
early
छाती
for
दिख
that
रही, मेरी
purpose. They
छाती
haven't
दिख.
needed it.
जर्सी तुम्हारे सामने उतारा.
An opportunity, but
Your skin is what I want.
I'm just thinking back to the last series he had. He was impressive. Luckily, Crystal,
Good season.
he's done well, but Primi is
What a
just
trade, bro.
better at this point. And there is that res. We said it,
Wow.
it's been waiting there for a long time. Cruz maybe even was willing to take the risk just to be the one to try it. No, Norbs and Primi.
भाई खत्म है रे गेम. GG है.
It does just feel
Try
like he
scheme up,
goes
done it.
into a match
Yep.
versus G and just
It's
goes,
over,
"I
it's
know
over."
I'm going to do well.
Scheme up, done
Like, every fight he's taking,
Who
Done
next
and dusted है भाई ये मैप.
कोई बात नहीं.
squeaky clean.
Close.
And for the remaining 3, again, a mass deficit. There hasn't been a retake that's been even throughout this game.
पिक नहीं लेना चाहिए था उधर.
Well, so far there hasn't been a retake from GE.
मेरे
They've been
हिसाब से तो
saving
किसी को
every
भी
time.
प्रीमियर
There
को
have
स्विम
been
नहीं करना
plans.
चाहिए.
There have, yeah. Not even a shot fired afterwards
अरे
most of the
भाई,
time.
तो देख.
छुपी मार
For
रहा है
GE,
भाई वो.
look, your flank's just
देखो
being
ना,
spawned
मिस ही
into
नहीं कर रहा भाई वो.
5v3. I hate to say
Wingman
it, but
अंगली
we're
रखी
gonna
है,
say
उतार
it
दे.
again. And it looks like they're making the same call. Fleeing once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with no changes. We've had the defensive side having to call for 4
ये
versus
comeback आएगा तो
5, 2
generational है.
versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took full sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
It has been half of saves, which, considering this is elimination on the line,
हाँ उस दिन यूरोटान कैसे सब कनेक्ट हो रहे
chance
थे.
for
आज
full
कनेक्ट नहीं
sense to
होता.
do the double over GE.
Skin issue है, skin issue.
Student maybe becoming the master.
उड़ोतान
To
ऑफ
be honest,
निकाला
at
है.
this point,
आई
I want to see
शपथ.
some life in global esports. Like, these rounds have been.
मेरे को लगा डायरेक्ट अगले मैप
The
में ऑफ
lowest
दिखेगी.
credit player, I think, has
वो भी गलत
7,200
साइड पे
credits
ऑफ.
over on the full sense side, which is because no one is dying. Like that's the point where we're at. It's not even can G win a round. It's can they get some kills. At least there's no res online this time, but Primi's one away from the Blade Storm. The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards G for now. They do still have the operator in play. It has to be now, though.
I mean, Primi just
save
being
किए थे,
alive
अच्छा,
scares
अच्छा.
me more than most players with their Blade Storm.
ध्यान नहीं है
Full
स्ट्रीमर का.
sense. Looking to chip away at some mid-control crystals.
बड़ी
from
क्रिस्टल को
Outstanding. On
चमाट
that
चमाट
line.
हैक कर रहा है देख कैसा.
Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come back on, Rez is there.
दीवार को ऐसे गिरा रहे जैसे भाई कुछ है ही नहीं वो.
It's a good job, otherwise he would already be out of this round. He's been tagged up heavily. Decay fading on full sense as they wait out in mid. They got pushed back. The ult comes through, and they're happy to just sit and wait, assuming that GE will close in on the flank, will push forward, but 30 seconds on the clock, it's time to make a move now.
But that is the one good thing, is that ult saved a lot of additional time. Primi looks
क्रिस्टल
almost ready
मारेगा
and
क्रिस्टल
set.
मारेगा
It's
मेरे को
trying to
पता है.
make a play
क्रिस्टल
through the
मारेगा मेरे को
fronters.
पता है.
Somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching for him, but again they get both kills! They're running out of a smoke, and it just still looks so easy. 15 seconds, Autumn has to try and hold the line, but that 1-2 punch of Jit Boys and Primi is just unstoppable. 2 standing. At this point, I almost want to see them go for it just so they don't save again. I don't want to say the word.
This could be a save call. Oh!
No, never mind.
Gracious. Well, Uditan's shown them the up. They're not going to let him away with that. Primi running it down, loses his life. But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a wide net, mid and flank covered here towards A main. Uditan has at least one more fight in him if he wants to get out with this operator. At least it seems like it.
It feels like the most exciting part of the round is whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing. Like, Uditan. There's also just an aspect of, do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point. And
looking.
They're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row now for Full Sense.
No one is shooting like they used to. Yeah, and that's
honestly,
the day G loses,
the only
bro.
surprising thing that's happened in this round is that Primi did actually die.
Remember when this started? It was 3 kills for Primi in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out.
Mat stand mat do. It's not done yet, bro. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, bro.
There's no one else fighting for that title here today, at least not on map number 1. 5 chances for Full Sense to close
map
the game out.
It's okay. Agla breeze
like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad, losing both pistols in a streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are, conceding next to nothing afterwards.
Oh, his teammates left. They initially set up with 2 players. In fact, Crystal's the 2 most expensive weapons were at this corner. There's the Prowler, there's the response. Hey, it looked like he should have. How's Chris alive? He's being healed back up. I was so confused. It must have been a leg shot.
Oh, bro!
Trying to be the hero.
How?
Push into the spawn, audacious. A 3v3 is maybe the best scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind, it's aggressive from Patman.
Oh, beautiful batty! Haath garam.
To try and close out what would be an almost perfect half. But he's got to try and get around the wall. They know exactly where he is. Slows thrown out, needs an isolated
played, Patman. Well played. What a play.
Something. An 8th round onto the board after a massive hiatus.
Kutte!
He's so unlucky not to get away with that. Somehow hit the leg.
Kutta pakad liya vadda hai.
This is it. It was a paranoia in the TP, catching both players. That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that, didn't they say 4 times in a row? If I'm not mistaken.
Here.
Well, if it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5. Looking at that timeline. This is the second round that they've found outside of the starts to a half.
ये क्या wall? ये क्या wall? ये सब मत करे.
I like the boost from Jip boys here. Haven't tried it
ये
so
सब
far.
नहीं.
Crystals.
Crystal को smell है, मेरे को पता है. Crystal को smell आ रहा है.
I think.
ले हावी भी wall के ऊपर. आओ Fortnite खेले.
Harvey now sat on the wall of his own. His teammate.
अरे वो दीवार में gap है.
Likely to be the first point of contact, the Prowler. Give them information that somebody's there, but they were trying to bait the deeper player. Might not get caught. The Primi operator, not something we've seen so much from on the attack. Might just throw a spanner into the works.
Uditan's not in the best position to use this op. Going back up through vents would be a death sentence, and they know that they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner.
क्या बात है रे उड़ो?
Cruz and Khelraay stood right beside each other.
नहीं मत कर. अरे ये मिडलर का आ रहा है रे चैट, ये मिडलर का.
They've slowed the play. Patman's in danger, but he's gotten out unscathed.
अरे ये मिडलर लाला मिडलर.
Oh, okay. A warning shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primi holding the angle. There's not a lot of time left. Almost manages to find something through. He's quickly found a double. And somehow made this one a reality. Autumn rotating from the other side of the map. He'll have himself a post plant once again. Autumn to try and keep them alive, and Primi to do what he's been doing throughout the entirety of the map. Looking for the man up top. The timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Premier's just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push his utility, but once again, Awesome is there to save the day. GE live to fight once more, but they still need 3 more.
It's a narrow margin, but GE just about make it through.
Autumn na gamer, अरे वो 2 कैसे मारा ऊपर प्रीमियर?
Visible from this squad, but think about this round. Patman getting away with 1 down below, and the double that came through from Uniton. The fact that it ends up in a 1v1, it's definitely still a worrying factor, with 3 more in a row needed. And Primi on 27 and 10. It does feel like it's just a matter of time before GE slip.
Yeah, the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by, even if they're close, even if it's clutching, even if it feels like maybe it should be going the other way, the more that go by, the more the pressure will mount onto ForSense. They've been laughing, jovial, feeling confident. GE are now starting to win a couple of rounds back. Res for either side, a lot of ults. Building up. For ForSense to play with.
उनके पास 3 ultimates हैं. Autumn का ult है, लेकिन Autumn mid पे ult किया, okay. Oh shit, Patman पे पूरा pull up. Nice. Okay, Primi's dead.
Chosen his time just right. Those players in
main don't need to push out anymore. Cruise Pasha है ना थोड़ा सा. But call तो दिया रहेगा 100% कि वहाँ पे cross किया है.
That's a big problem now. ForSense are going to
that's not a problem.
A hit. And on GE, you have to know it's a possibility. You can see how cautious they're being in re-clearing into heaven. They're even putting the boombot through. Don't think it's going to make
अरे
it.
भाई, अरे कोई देख रहा क्यों नहीं है?
Information has slipped by. They're in big trouble, and indeed it has. Uniton's being caught completely unaware. Chip Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly where they are. And moments later, the round is done. 13-9. ForSense started slow in both halves. But my God, they showed up in the bye rounds.
Yeah, in the bye rounds, it really just felt like they ran away with it. Primi doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say GE need to reset after the break.
Nice try, babe. Nice try.
What was this round, Chad? What was this round?
Pagari? आज भाई स्प्लिट में खराब है बहुत खराब है भाई स्प्लिट पे
अमन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए आज के मैच के बाद वापस कितने साल के कोमा में जा रहा हो
39 still not bad
अतर्व भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 15 रुपए गाली तो तेरे को भी भरनी चाहिए जब देखो जिंक्स क्यों कर रहा जी के साथ कोलैब
27-11
मेरी गलती है मेरी सब मेरी गलती है भाई
Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
लेटेस्ट ये लोग ग्रीस पे ForSense वाले 13-2 हारे हैं KRX से और जेनजी से भी हारे हैं जी से 13-8 जीते हैं
हाँ कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है We have a next map Breeze चलिए देखते हैं पिछले बार जब हम खेले थे जी ब्रीज खेली थी देखते हैं क्या हुआ था वहां पे ब्रीज जब आखिरी बार हम EWC में खेले तब हम 9-13 जीते। ये जीता ही है ना? शिट, 9-13 हारे। ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। फुल स्किन्स के अगेंस्ट हम लोग 8-13 हारे, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट हम 39 जीते। तो ये दो टीम्स ने ऐसा क्या पढ़ लिया भाई जी के ब्रीज के बारे में जो पेपर एक्स ने नहीं पढ़ा था? कशितिश भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया, लिखा है ये हेटर्स को ब्लॉक करो उल्टा सीधा। अरे यार देखो, अब टीम हारेगी तो गंदा बोलने वाले बहुत आएंगे, चुपचाप सुन लेने का। कल उसको उठ के क्या करना है? दूसरा कुछ धंधा मिलेगा उसको? नहीं, उसको आज के दिन एक दिन मजा करने दो, कल के दिन उसकी वही बोरिंग लाइफ शुरू होने वाली है। होने दो, आज के दिन मन हल्का कर लेगा।
दोस्त आ गए आप?
जो भी है चैट में बजो बजो बजो, क्या होगा उससे? जी भाई,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि लास्ट टाइम जब अपन फुलसेंस को फेस किए तो सेम मैप पिक था बे।
जी
पहला स्प्लिट दूसरा ब्रीज।
जी भाई जी, जी भाई जी।
एक तो शूट करने वाला चाहिए बे, एक शूट करेगा मजा आएगा।
रश भाई,
हाँ
off topic, but bro, I am thinking, what if I go off for 1 month, I don't stream for 1 month, but I drop 4 banger videos.
अच्छा, तो
now what if
हाँ,
I'm thinking about that, bro.
you go off stream 1 month
Yeah,
and you drop 4 banger videos.
yeah.
I guess it will make up for it. Make up
Make
for
up?
the misstream. Make up for the misstreams.
favorite champion skin?
Make up for the what?
Missed streams.
Oh,
मतलब बैंगर हो सकते हैं, पर वो कैसी 4 वीडियोस भाई?
banger.
बैंग व्हाट?
What?
अरे मतलब क्या? बैंगर
Banger.
मतलब क्या? क्या बैंगर क्या? वैलोरेंट वीडियोस?
हाँ, मतलब जो भी अपने को, I mean स्टार्ट ऑफ तो वैलोरेंट वीडियोस ही जो अपने दिमाग में है, जो मेरे को, मतलब मैं क्या रियलाइज करता हूँ मालूम, दिन है ना ऐसा खत्म हो जा रहा है एंड मेरे दिमाग में ना आइडियाज है जो लेकिन कंप्लीट नहीं है
वो, और वो स्ट्रीम की वजह से नहीं कर पा रहे हो।
हाँ, शेड्यूल की वजह से,
कि मतलब वॉच पार्टी फिर गेमिंग फिर ऐसे।
ये पैसे तो हम कमा लेंगे मेरे भाई, लेकिन अगर ऐसी भाई दिन, मतलब कैसा महीना निकल जाता है समझता नहीं है।
एक स्टेज आया तो महीना खत्म।
किक तो हम ऐसे भी कर ही लेंगे मेरे भाई।
देखो,
लेकिन वीडियो बनाने का जो है ना,
फॉर्मूला तो मिल गया, एक फॉर्मूला तो मिल गया तुमको, है ना? कि मतलब अगर कुछ नहीं हुआ तो किक स्ट्रीम तो हो ही जाएगी। गवर्नमेंट जॉब।
Snapchain, thank you for the 40 rupees. Bhai, UT favorite champion skins? My favorite champion skin. My favorite champion skin is, I guess, the recent Vandal skin. The recent Vandal skin is banger. को स्ट्रीम के लिए लंदन जा रहे हो? नहीं भाई, चलो चैट, बिलीव इन जी ब्रो। फैन भाई, आई स्टिल बिलीव। कपड़े बदलू चैट। वीडियोस बैंगर नहीं होता तो 1 मंथ वेस्ट। आई मीन,
हर्ष भाई फिर वो 1 महीना कहाँ जा रहे हो फिर तुम? देश छोड़ के?
देश छोड़ के क्यों जाऊंगा पद्दू?
कहाँ इंडिया में ही बनाओगे? अबे तो फिर स्ट्रीम भी कर ही लो ना।
हाँ देख लेंगे,
क्या फर्क पड़ता है, 2 घंटे तो स्ट्रीम करनी है।
देख लेंगे।
रील स्क्रॉल मत करो, सब सही हो जाएगा।
ओए भाई रुको, मैं तुमको दिखाऊं मेरी रीलिंग स्क्रोलिंग, चड्डी फट जाएगी तुम्हारी।
दिखा।
योर एक्टिविटी में दिखता है ना, टाइम मैनेजमेंट। आज का देखो। हाँ तुम्हारा डेली एवरेज बताओ।
क्या डेली एवरेज? स्क्रीन टाइम?
हाँ नहीं, इंस्टाग्राम।
इंस्टाग्राम रुको दिखाता हूँ मैं, इज्जत से दिखाऊंगा, ठीक है?
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
स्क्रीन टाइम 1 आवर।
क्या?
1 आवर 42 मिनट। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये वीक में 1 आवर 42 मिनट भाई।
तो तुम क्या करते हो पूरा टाइम? तुमने स्ट्रीम भी नहीं करी ये महीने? I mean, ये वीक तुमने स्ट्रीम नहीं करी। एक चामटी मारूंगा, 2-3 दिन पिछले स्ट्रीम नहीं किया।
एक सेकंड
वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो सिर्फ।
मेरे भाई तुम मेरी मेंबर्स ओनली देखते हो? डेट्रॉइट खेलता हूँ, फिर किक पे करता हूँ सुबह सुबह, फिर उसके बाद वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ।
सुबह सुबह किक पे करता है ये?
हाँ भाई, कभी कभी सुबह 7 बजे कर रहा हूँ मैं।
ना दिस गाय इज हेवी कैपर।
कैपर कहाँ से भाई?
सुबह 7 बजे कौन देखने जा रहा है?
अरे भाई मैं सुबह 7 बजे किया हूँ स्ट्रीम, लिटरली किक पे स्ट्रीम किया हूँ मैं 2 बार। बस सिर्फ लास्ट 2 दिन से वॉच पार्टी देख रहा हूँ, उसके पहले मैं कर रहा था हर दिन 3-3 स्ट्रीम। और उस दिन मैच के बाद भी स्ट्रीम किया और फिर एक वॉच पार्टी भी किया, समझ रहे हो?
3 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago। ये देखो टट्टी खाएगा ये।
फिर क्लिप शॉट करके रीले पोस्ट कर दिया हूँ और अब वीडियो भी आएगी।
Couldn't quite close it out. Do you guys feel like you were giving Primi too much respect, or was it the comp change from Full Sense?
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual skill is going to win us the game in rounds, and we're also not listening to each other when we communicate. There was a lot of fumbles with someone says something and then somebody does something else, so it's just unlucky.
Right, hopefully things get better. Thank you so much. And back to the game we
go. My daily average is 2 hours.
I mean, unlucky is one way to put it, which is Frost's favorite way to put it. But global esport is...
तुमको पता है मेरे जो 1 hour है ना, उसमें से मेरे को लगता है मैक्सिमम टाइम तो मैं सिर्फ ना पोस्ट करके वो टैग ढूंढ के और वो देखने में, वॉइस स्क्रॉल करने में लगा दिया हूँ।
This guy is capping bad. This guy is capping bad.
गाने लगाने पीछे।
Crazy.
उसमें टाइम गया। मैं रील नहीं देख रहा, तुमको मैं रील भेजा। मैंने सिर्फ कल एक रील भेजी तुमको जिसमें वो बोल रहा है ऐसा कि क्या बोलते हैं, किसी के साथ गलत हो रहा है ना तो उसके साथ खड़े मत रहो, उसके खिलाफ आवाज उठाओ।
भाई मेरा आज का तो 35 मिनट है।
Very important match too. Let's not forget the loser here will be eliminated from Masters London, not being able to continue through this Swiss or even make it to playoffs. And I think it's worrying now because of course we're going on to Breeze. We're going on to Full Sense's map pick here in this BO3. And let's not forget, Full Sense dominated GE last time they played on this map specifically.
They have 2 very different approaches to this map. You can see it here in their comps with Double Senti versus
Oh, no, they changed. Jitboys has been taking off of Neon duty. He's not been good on the Neon in this tournament. Their solution is, Jitboys, let's just play the Sage. Interesting idea. The Sage is designed to slow down the opponent, and Jitboys did look good on their last map. A similar strategy perhaps of, do you want to go into the Sage, or are you going to go into Primi? If Primi can get that up online early, that is another chess match for Global to figure out here.
Well, Big Time must be so delighted right now. When he was with us during that Full Sense match, he was raving, hyping up the Sage on these maps. So this is going to be really exciting going through, and we can see that Full Sense is on an absolute momentum right now. This is an elimination match, though. Can Global Esports bring it to a series as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom?
Well, now it becomes real. You heard from Frost, they just got a bit unlucky. Well, one more time they can get unlucky, and that will be it. Out of the contention for playoffs, out of the run here in London. And for GE, it starts on the attack side. I do like the changes from Full Sense, though. That Neon was not working, and now it's on GE to make it work with you.
Jitboy Sage खेल रहा है. He's not playing Neon.
Yeah, for sure.
He has a tough map
जी
quite
को
often.
खाली ये मिल गया है, खाली ये.
But we'll have to see if that's a running theme.
क्या बात है पाशा?
Pistol round, Primi to trade.
चिपका दिया shot.
Khelraay waiting on the angle, but it's Primi once again, a one-man army that somehow still seems to be alive, but they are trading out everybody else. They just can't
He's
kill
shooting
Primi.
alone.
It's been the issue.
How?
Throughout the entirety of this so far. Now the rotation looks to come in from Cruz. Crystal again in a pistol round clutch to try and bring it home. And of course, who else but Primi will be the one to take the pistol for full sense.
Bro, what is this guy?
And someone goes, that's the guy, you know? There's so much more going on behind the scenes to make things work. But with Primi, I got nothing, man. He is just unbelievable. Every time he's tested. He comes in like he's been studying all week for it. That's a 4K, one-upping his opening pistol in this series. And finding the win this time around. I guess this was what was missing. He has to kill the vast majority of the team, not just most.
It must be funny to coach a player like Primi, because it almost feels like half of what he's doing is just off feeling. So you don't want to tell him not to do the things he's doing, especially when he gets away with it as much as he does. 4-0 up already. If the first map wasn't already his playground, and well, there's his fifth kill. He wasn't happy that he didn't get the ace in the last one, so he's going to kick things off onto Autumn, who is, of course, the player that was probably most dangerous in one, having that headhunter.
Now, if Primi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
I like how you said if.
Yeah, there's always a chance. I saw him have like a single bad round on the last map, so...
Did you? I didn't spot that one.
It was where he only killed one person.
Ah, okay. Only,
it was a very weak performance. A Sagewall going in, a minute or so left on the clock. This is gone up just as GE round the corner.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं,
Run that
कोई
clock
बात
down a
नहीं,
little
कोई
more.
बात
Will
नहीं.
at least
Not
give
over.
an orb over to
It's
Crystal.
not over until it's over.
As they chip
It's not
away
until
at
it's over.
that wall, it's very obvious to full sense where the play is
Harte
coming through.
aata tha.
Chance for the Blade Storm. For Primi, Jim Boys has taken all of his kills,
Thank
but
you.
there it is. Udaton left it. Oh, come on! He's
Oh my God! What?
Primi!
उसने पहला क्या मारा मैंने नहीं देखा.
Second round, man. Take it easy.
It's like watching someone making a montage. Like, genuinely, it's like the guys who used to do like 360 no-scope montages, except he's just doing it on the Masters stage. It's just filthy. Like, it's going to be so depressing being on the other side of watching that guy have so much fun.
Oh, it's disgusting.
At your expense. 2-0, 2 rounds in.
प्रीमी बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है, बहुत इतना अच्छा खेलता है ना भाई, मैं क्या बोलूं भाई. अभी उसके पास आउटलॉ से एस विस ले लेगा भाई. देखो अभी उसके पास साइड भी है, अभी तो 2-3 किल आराम से मार देगा. ये देखो ये आउटलॉ से, ये देखो बैटमैन नाच रहा है उसके सामने. देखो अभी प्रीमी आएगा, एस लेके खत्म कर देगा.
Less nervous now, but Primi still drawing breath. Luckily, he's on the wrong side of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of full sense though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him though. Udaton is further back. And now rotating in his Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner. Very nicely done by GE. And now all we have to do is avoid Primi getting an ace. Has an updraft to go over this wall. It's exactly what he goes for. There's the first. I'm already a little bit worried. But now, please just take the shot. Please just take the shot, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you, because that could have gotten out of control.
No, he was waiting for Crystal to go there.
Get the plan. It's actually very clever. I understand why we're all just panicking, going like, we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool. But that's actually very clever orb management from Global Esports.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think letting Primi live an extra second. There might be more orbs found.
चलो आप निकाली प्रीमी ने. ए पे लगाइए. 2 सेकंड में बी पे आके 5 जन मार देगा और हार जाएंगे जी ये राउंड. चलो.
100%. They did the right thing. It just made me very, very nervous.
You were clenched.
The 2-1. Early half goes the way that you think it should.
वाह जिट बॉय ग्रीन माफी खेल रहा है अभी.
Now GE.
हाँ बचा कुछ अभी यही बचा है.
Hunter's Fury online.
आजा क्रूज भाग के हमारी इसको.
Sends in the drone right away. That could be go time for it. Big split though from GE, already with so much control. They should be aware of this on the other side, but with a Sage wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely isolated.
अरे क्या wall है वो कैसे आएगा इंसान बैक साइड?
A bit more space to fight from.
आ गया प्रीमी.
Start to get an angle, but the orb goes up. Jip Boys good onto Udaton. But the Hunter's Fury causing all those problems.
एक अभी भी साइड पे किसी को पता नहीं उसके बारे में पता चल गया वो मर गया प्रिमी अभी आ गया सिटी पे देख रहा है साइड ले एक मारेगा अभी ऑफ से दे प्रिमी
this little choke point it should be easy to keep them at bay with this late play by all
अभी प्रिमी बचा अकेला 1v3 करेगा
a decent start to this one and
अगले राउंड में तो कर ही लेगा शायद
walking back through
अगले राउंड में
not really worth throwing it away
इसमें लूट हो रहा है
जी
well, for global esports already having that decent recovery still
और आ जाओ एक आधी दे दो उसको किल
going to be getting that operator out of his hand
पैसा कैसा भर जाएगा ना उसका हर राउंड ऑफ करेगा फिर
direct plays I think using that Hunter's Fury, which they managed to gather up in the previous round to just get them the entry in towards the site, and then also just having that very
next round में एक गन रहेगा और एक ऑफ
on to be
या तो ब्लेड
good
निकाल सकता है
execution from the side of Global Esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around this, it's not an easy decision. There's so many things going for them. Having a res to bring a player back online, obviously the AWP brought through.
चलो प्रीमी बी पे ऑफ लगा रहा है अभी फटाक से अल्ट लेके मिड से ना ए वालों को मारने आएगा वो देखना
I think they're doing the right thing. Primi can play blades.
लो भाई इन लोग का फुल सेंस का
Everyone else capable of a full buy with minimal investments. Khelraay, instead of going for the rifle, goes for the Guardian to make sure next round can still look proper. That does mean that much
मर गया पैटमैन मर गया ट्रेड हो जाएगा
start by Patman, but the trades come in quickly. All they need to do on GE side now is finish into that A site, grab the plants, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that can really take him in those duels will be Primi, and he's miles away. And a res online too.
Whether or not, again, they want to throw anything into this one. Autumn, again, his positioning has been perfect over the last couple of rounds. Immediate trade when his teammate goes down in the form of Patman. Catching players as they look to lurk. And once again, Primi has been completely nullified. Hasn't had any impact over the last couple of rounds because he's just not been in the right place at the right time.
1v4 करेगा 1v4 अगले राउंड में शायद
4 players standing for Global Esports. Operator out of the round. In full sense, they'll be coming up with a purchase, but I'm assuming it will have to be the Blade Storm to pad the gap.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case. Now, look, lead taken by GE when Primi's 9-2. Second death being in the save. They've done a great job of avoiding him in these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights. And now removing the AWP as well, as you said. Has to be the Blade Storm for the next. There's not much you can do about Primi in terms of stopping him from having a good game, but
खाना खाने दे यार प्रीमी खत्म कर गेम
it means you're playing
खाना
into the
खाना
save,
इधर
for full sense.
सुबह से खाया नहीं मैं कुछ
Hasn't worked so far. 2-0 up, and then a
9-2 प्रीमी क्या खेलता है पाशा
as we get into this, they'll be discussing their court swing condition for round 6.
Well, that is the interesting thing. You look over the last 3 months, and this has not been a particularly good map for FullSense. They've struggled. I think it was in the group stage versus T1 and had a couple of hefty defeats after they played GE, but the one victory they do have in the last 3 months is versus GE. So it was clearly one that, again, they felt like was a good counter in this matchup, maybe rather than having their own strengths. I want to see more from players in this game, because I think the last map on Split, he was fantastic with how he played a lot of that Sage utility. I think on Breeze, it really does come down more to the timing. Obviously, a lot more avenues, a lot more space to try and fight around that utility. It's not quite as close quarters as the previous map. I think this will be much more of a true test of what their coach was saying about his sort of intelligence on this agent.
अरे updraft करके पैटमैन को बोलते updraft करके
After the pause, Primi pops the old follow
dash updraft
down on mid. Door's going to be opened by it, and he slips through.
Backstab.
He might even have gotten away with it too, but they've caught Khelraay trying to contain that space on mid.
ले पैटमैन को भी अपड्राफ्ट करके हेडशॉट ले ले एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा है पीक आउट दे हेडशॉट दे
the wrong way. It's all down to timing on that mid fight. Autumn is taking down Leviathan though.
देख पीक आउट किया
There's a big threat. Jit Boys and Cruz though seem to be dealing with it. Jit Boys up on top of the wall. Oh, it's a nasty angle and he's got another from there.
ये Fortnite खेल रहा ना भाई ये Jit Boy ये देखो आई शपथ
decent but he won't get to fire that shock dart. The blade
भड़क काय को गया प्रीमिया
comes through in full sense. It leveled the playing field.
Well, yeah, question answered. Slightly different way to what I was expecting, with the slows being a huge part of the game plan. But this is something we've seen across quite a few regions, just having those boosts in awkward positions that can make it easier to find a lot of those opening kills. And of course, again, this just comes down to having that orb management, wanting Cruz to have that ultimate coming up a little bit sooner. The fact is, though, I think at least in middle, like what we saw from...
He shot you, but killed me.
Mani bhai, aapki super chat nahi dikh rahi.
I mean, it seemed like they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually still spamming towards the door for a little bit. So I don't think they were caught off guard by that, but just I think they were caught off guard instead by Jit Boys.
Time out?
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after being able to fight their way back into that previous round, Jit Boys having a lot of success on the Sage. It's going to be an annoying wall to think about now when the push comes to shove in the B play. And I like the idea, like I said, from Full Sense, sending the drone out, having Primi take the space on the back of it.
Really
nice spot to fight for mid late. Little
Messi के dressing room में से.
Khelraay the way that they did. He was obviously supposed to be point of contact, checking for exactly when.
Argentina गया था वियतनाम
से. And because of winning that round, Full Sense come back into this with an operator online. And Primi with that op, it's such a nightmare for GE early on. You almost have to play direct because you want to use your utility to get around every angle. If you don't, you're probably using a player, sending them back to the spectator screen to trade out for the space. Primi's been unreal so far. Like that first map was lights out. He started this one with style on the outlaw, and now sitting 10-2, the ops back in his hands.
Yeah, I'd say in a lot of buy rounds though, the man to watch has been Autumn. I think his lurk plays and positioning have made things a little bit more difficult. They're going to come in with 4 ultimates as well on the global esports side, so a chance for them to build into a half.
Height वाले के पास World Cup नहीं है.
It's worth mentioning as well, it was their defense last time that they struggled on, so already looking more competent, and this A site seemingly going to go under their control with a Viper's Pit as well within the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, Viper's Pit isn't even covering off the spike. It's just covering that left side, making this much more difficult to get back onto site. You have to push left. You have to push exactly where GE are waiting for the battle. Paranoia is good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Abby, and now Autumn's able to step into the
इधर है Primi मार.
Decent though. Full Sense now pick up the pace on the way back through.
उड़ गया. दे Primi उड़ के हवे में से दे.
Is that the plant is not inside it? At least an orb to work with and a snake bite.
देख Primi अभी spam में मारेगा उड़ान को. अरे माँ.
Ticking fast
किलुआ मार रहा है.
Keep those players away from the spike. A swing out.
2v1.
Give it a chance.
Time.
The Cruz might have ended at time though. A little
he had time.
bit too
Oh, he had no
low.
time.
He's got to run for the hills.
कोई बात नहीं. Anti Primi.
Nice
Love you.
I think that Full Sense did well eventually to sort of clear out everything, like get rid of the pit. But the fact was, it was just the amount of time that was caught. Like having this deep wall initially that needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then all the while still having those players ready in the post. And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser, and Crystal does exactly what was necessary. 4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports. And you also have to bear in mind, they still haven't really used the ult. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still available.
Mid-fight for GE, same thing for Full Sense. Paranoia is primed and
ready.
Oh shit,
ये flash में सब blind होके मरने वाले भाई.
Contact's about to come through. Maybe now it's a little bit closer than expected.
Oh shit,
right
this contact is bad.
No time for Paranoia anymore. Jones already He only wanted to take down the man in the drone, and instead he got the whole pack. Uniton is the last man standing, and not for long. Great round from Leviathan. Yes, he threw his life away for it, but he got more than enough value out of that situation.
Oh, I think that was probably as much of a shock for him as it was for everybody else, but Autumn not connecting, and then everybody else just not quite quick enough on the reaction.
Height वाले को World Cup का कलर पूछो. G fighting.
Very quick reaction.
But on serious note, bro, I want him to win the World Cup.
Equalize once again, but the problem is, with how close some of these rounds have been, G
no matter the rivalry,
yeah, sure, they still have.
Both the goats have given a lot for football, bro.
At least a few of them to play with. But they don't have any guns other than a singular Guardian.
Full sense. Still primed for an aggressive spot, and I like that they've given it up after a couple of seconds. This was the danger, right? If those pistols just come swinging out. Now Khelraay is in danger. Rifle picked up. Jip boys. Oh, it's
wow,
nice.
Jip
boy. Uniton, the main one. That's the ult gone out of the round.
और Leviathan वापिस दो मारने वाला है मिड पे अगले राउंड में.
It's a round.
प्रीमी के पास ऑप है. ऑप में जा रहे हैं ये लोग. ऑप में. अरे ये अकेला 3 मार देगा ऑप से अभी. 2 मार देगा ऑप से अभी.
Not lost just yet, especially not with Primi sitting on the site. But he's in a very uncomfortable spot with this operator.
This spam. अरे flank कोई नहीं देख रहा.
Speaking of uncomfortable, the plant position open to main. Cruz has been making this push a couple of times, so much so that Order to catch it. How is he still alive? He should have been dead to rights, but the pistol of Patman not so kind. Back to a 2v2 scenario. Hunter's Fury available, but you don't finish this man off, and he will punish you for it.
Nice
Crystal
try.
left in a clutch.
Nice try in the chat.
1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and
any
sort of cross could be his instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere near. And Cruz, a big round from him individually. G had so much promise with the low buy, but it's full sense to come out on top.
try
I really want the replay to be 10 different angles of Primi just dancing around every shot fired his way.
अरे ये दो कैसे मारा इधर?
It's a Pulp Fiction scene in the making, and it is what ends up winning them this round. The tags were found, one more shot was needed, and then when they go back to finish off their meal.
As well.
और क्रूज का फ्लैंक किसी ने
is there to punish them. That's gotta be tough.
Satyam bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. CR7 is good, but fan base is not good. Neymar for the win.
The last 4 rounds going their way. GE, this time it's a full buy though.
Yeah.
They made the last one competitive. There's at least a silver lining there.
It just has to do damage mentally. Like you're getting in positions where you can win these rounds, and then
14-3.
A few things going wrong. The contact play, but this time Autumn's won the fight.
13-4.
An important man down. Khelraay's gone as well. Taken full mid control.
Hashtag G losing or what? G losing. Primi winning.
But if they do,
thank you for the $3 Australian Mudassir bhai.
They just find an open site.
Stone's gone through, and Jip Boy's got curious, down and out. Cruz,
lucky round.
Yeah, good work to find one, but I don't
lucky
think they're
round
go
because my goat Primi is down.
Spike will just flee to the A site.
My goat is down, that's why you got the round.
Cruz
boosted team.
Putting his pit into this round, gets nothing for it. Crossing on mid, gets caught and dealt with. GE right back to winning ways, 5-5.
Yeah, I think again, Autumn managing to win that fight into middle. Deleting the danger man, and then any reaction, just very quick.
ऐसा खेकड़े माफी पीक लेगा तो उसको ही दिखेगा.
A quiet first one, but
नहीं अगर आप खुद भी स्विंग करने जा रहे हो तो
their match versus Leviathan, he was a
मैं किधर से भी कर लेता हूँ तो मैं ही मर जाता हूँ.
Especially on Fracture. And with Pearl, the next map in the series, a map where global esports have looked phenomenal. Oh dear! Yudoton trying to just get information. He's been eliminated immediately.
So nice try, nice try.
No more noise outside B. Now it's time to connect the dots.
अरे जिट बॉय अकेला बचा. देखो जिट बॉय 2 के नीचे मारता ही नहीं है कभी.
The Res might not get a chance.
देखा एक मारा.
Such a good bait. Jip Boys uses his teammate's TP as a distraction. And grabs himself one, back for another, and he's not stopped yet. Sure,
अभी Primi एक मारेगा.
takes that kill, but he's left to 56 HP, and Primi almost takes down the AWP, and in fact, he'll wish he did. It looked for a second like Jit Boys had done enough,
ये round कैसा आ रहे बे?
but fight back, this time for the lead.
I really am enjoying what I'm
Rice,
seeing
please.
from Autumn. I think one of the criticism, and it's something you'll hear a lot
Very
from
nice.
like the fan side of things,
Yeah.
is
round
like,
पे हर्ष भाई
are they scared of playing against Primi? And we've seen over the last, I want to say 6 rounds, that Autumn is absolutely not. He's taken that fight head on. He is jumping into angles. He's swinging into the battles versus Primi.
Round था भाई.
And if I'm looking at a lot
Primi
of the
unlucky हुआ.
deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn. 6-5. G after losing the pistol now look to
Oh,
do the
Primi का
same
ult
that their
है.
opponents did to them. A climb back with the potential for a victory in the half. Bladestorm online, weaponry for the rest. But definitely still an advantage for GE.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left. Uniton had already made it past. It gave some false security to those defenders. They didn't think that much space had already been taken, but it's how quick Uniton can be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to the A site. Uniton's got another on back, and now Full Sense stalled out completely. They still have that res to work with. With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for. Leviathan comes back into the round. Primi finds one, but Uniton...
क्या बात है
is
Primi
third.
यार.
With 3 more on offer, he's looking to find him. A 4K for Uniton. A man who had a bit of a slower start, well, he showed up just in time. The lead is for GE at the half.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of those games where it felt like GE needed to build up a little bit of momentum.
We need
And
Pistol
I
to make
think
it
that
7-7.
Uniton
Let's
has
go.
definitely been the player to watch over the last couple of rounds. Him and Autumn have been impressive. The question is, are they going to be able to build into something? Either way, let's
Attacking
check
map
in with the HyperX player moment. and
Attacking
Uniton.
map है. अभी आएगी ना भाई Full Sense की बारी.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 유도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도 저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서
Yeah. Slow to adapt now. Slow to go home.
교전에서 저희가 살짝 좀 밀렸던 게 아쉬운 포인트.
Full Sense on top.
그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고.
Leviathan are hungry for a third map. Their orders almost ready. Uniton, the human missile.
딱히 처음이라고 해서 긴장될 건 없고 되게 오히려 재밌고 약간 저를 게임에만 집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게 딱히 불편한
So-called
점이나
Indian
그런
team
건
with no
없고요.
Indian.
국제대회 와서 다른 팀들과 연습하고
Roshi bhai,
대회를 하다 보면은
ये
평소에는
send in
볼
FPS
수
को
없었던
team में ले लो.
팀들의 이제 뭐
अच्छा
같이 하는
खेलेगा शायद.
플레이들이라든지 되게
वो नहीं है.
샷적인 부분에
पता नहीं
있어서
anime profile
조금
picture लगा
다른
है.
것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히
음.
적응 잘할 수 있겠다. 약간 그런 생각인 것 같아요.
ठीक है.
Well, the resurgence from Global Esports was there in the end. They have managed to find themselves a 2-round lead. Now we go to their defensive side, Tom. Where are your thoughts at? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes
New
to
ideas,
GE,
yes.
are you expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the interesting thing. Like you look at the change of composition, and I feel like that Sage, okay, it gives you a little bit more of an avenue to maybe just section off some angles in your post plant, but it should have helped a lot more on the defense. Well, realistically, the Full Sense defense wasn't fantastic, and last time out, their attack was what was phenomenal.
Get up, 1v1 कर लो.
Losing the game, I
ओए.
don't know if it'll necessarily help
Primi
them
के
as
साथ
much
1v1
this
करके बता.
half.
No one
I
can
think
win
for
against
GE,
him.
Sure,
It's
they had a
0-5 your
really rough
crystal.
time last time out, but I think they're already looking a lot better than they did the last time they played this series.
Well, it seems like a third map could be on the horizon, but that's not our choice. That choice belongs to Full Sense. It's a Global Esports. For 7 rounds in that first half, it was Full Sense finding the pistol, but still trailing by 2. Now, the next pistol underway. Primi has been the star of the show pretty consistently.
Yo, Primi,
when it
one
comes to
tap this
these
Sudotan guy,
4K
please.
to kick
One
us
tap this
off
guy.
in the previous pistol. At least for now,
Primi.
he'll avoid the fight.
They're going over, trying to do it again. But in fact, it's only the one player that's made it over. The rest are wrapping back around. Even
Yo.
still, though, Harvey has got away with a kill onto Leviathan. Gives them the man advantage. Their opponents ducking in towards main just to try and have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the backside. Of course, that Sage wall was used in towards middle. The reaggression from Jit Boys.
Yo, Primi, get him, yeah.
Instead, though, it is Primi
get him,
once
get
again.
him.
It was 4
5K.
kills in the last.
4K by Primi.
For that again, him and Jit Boys looking
well
to do
played,
it,
Primi. Come on,
already onto
get
the
him.
Refusal. Patman sticks it to half. They now just need to clean up those remaining couple of kills, and in fact, they're not in the right position to deny this. GE can't just defuse in front of them.
Unlucky, anti.
An 8th round.
Anti.
Falls,
wow.
It means nothing.
I'd love to see a telestrator from Mini on that one. Let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4 players on the site, but as the spike is being planted, they send two players back around towards double doors. And that could be an okay play, but look where the
Money plays, thank you for the pot rupees. Ye bache hai, they will never get it. Hashtag G fighting.
The whole reason that they got it to happen
keep fighting, bro. Keep
they're
fighting.
waiting for the swing from main. They're thinking someone's got to be coming, right? No, the whole squad was double doors. I don't know if
is already the winner.
Slower pace retake.
Keep fighting.
That was a complete misread. In full sense, losing out on that round. I've come into this with a bit of an investment.
Keep fighting,
There's
bro.
an outlaw for Primi. Everyone else rocking the pistols. Still some decent amount of credits on Primi because he was gifted that.
Yo, look at him now. Forced by outlaw. Look at this force by now.
Also just understands what the win condition of this round is.
Picker, Autumn, picker.
Let's do at this point.
Hey, Autumn.
How many can he get? How much damage can he do? Looking across, there's only one player that can actually survive
Autumn,
a shot
picker.
from this outlaw.
Hey.
And with him having full shields, he can survive a little bit more than they can.
Picker, Autumn.
Jump up,
Autumn.
swing out. I think he's been spotted and he's been tagged up. 10 HP. Hit by that outlaw, surely at this point there is no more damage to be done. It's at least a pistol kill coming up for Jit Boys, but considering the post-spawn and the investment from the other side, G handled that well.
Good amount of kills for Crystal. I think the defuse as well. Unless they're planning to give that away. So we're going to be making strides towards having that Hunter's Fury online very early on. A 9-5 scoreline for GE. How this started again. This has been a godsend for this squad. Remember, losing out on this map means that they'll no longer be facing elimination.
Mummy ji, I am sorry, लेकिन आज आपका बेटा हारने वाला है. I'm sorry.
Here a step closer to a decider, to seeing that pearl for full sense. They're the ones that have to show us that they picked this map for a reason. As we said last
there
time
won't
around,
be
it was
any
GE who
pearl
decided to
watching
fight
now.
here, and based on what I'm seeing,
It's over.
looks like they're pretty happy
It's
to see
over.
this battleground again.
Yeah, I'm yet to see a reason
Primi's
why either
gonna
side has
decimate them.
opted to pick the opponent's choice. Adaptations.
Come on, Primi, dash on his face.
Yeah, so much.
That's how you do it.
Pressure through, and he's been dealt with because of it. An aggressive push through, but because
Primi ko raise karta yaar. 3-4, 3-4, winnable.
Leviathan. Of course, still some weaker weaponry in this round for the side of Global, but those two snipers.
Is it on?
Let's just say they can't be faced.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor. They had the outlaw in the previous round. One was dropped on the floor when they faced off against some pistols. You know that they're going to have at least one here, if not both.
Save kar rahe, save.
Play this very passive. Nobody is peeking. The same ball is on the stop. The push
Fighting.
Going for exits though.
And that's exactly it. G have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to really deal any death blows on the run back into sight, so instead they sit outside, starting out nicely with one. Full Sense have found a safe little cuppy to hide away in, or so they think. Great work to make this costly, and it almost got worse.
Yeah, they'll keep one rifle, they'll take down 3 players. Considering that Rez was also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense, I think that G can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done. They're going to be able to come up with a full buy of their own for the next round.
G का ITL को नहीं
not quite there. A fair few of them are coming online. We now look towards Full Sense once more. Is this going to be a momentum shift, or if they lose this round, are they going to be in a bit more trouble?
And is all they get. Yep, it's 6-9.
Full-on A hit. Right
Sit down,
away.
Autumn.
Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one.
Primi, updraft and get on him.
It's not going to drag the rotates just
Primi,
yet.
you know he's here, bro.
Pushed up in B main.
Just speak out, get him, easy.
Our back is wide. Oh,
good entry, Primi.
Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but Crystal's made it away. He should be
beautiful
dead to
space.
Yeah, even still with
Beautiful space making to me.
Reed was there, the TP even paranoid off so that Autumn couldn't get anything. Full Sense have done well to get in a post plant without really taking too much damage for it. You can even see some of the hesitance on that flank coming through from Yudotan. He's on a long rotation back, maybe hoping that they start looking back in the other direction, but instead Killer has found a couple. Trade immediate from Autumn. This fight could be everything, and Leviathan
save, boo!
That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the end, and for the remaining couple, they were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead, that time has gone. The remaining couple of players will flee to survive, and Full Sense are going to turn it into a couple round streak.
Well, it's very much not over yet for GE. They even get out of that round with more HP than their opponents. They were so close to taking it across the line. This kill is what changed it. You said it could be everything, and it was. Leviathan keeping a foothold for them in main, avoiding that flank that you saw even for a moment he was caught off guard by it. The timing, it took so long to come in that they started to think it wasn't a possibility. Picking that up puts them within 2. Buy for GE is not great.
चलो खत्म.
Looking fantastic for Full Sense.
ये राउंड जीतेंगे. ओह क्या प्ले किए Full Sense, क्या प्ले किए.
And this time the wall is that little bit further. They slip through and move to the B site, catching the rotations, leaving Javi completely isolated. The wall doesn't last a second, and Javi lasts even less. Oh, Crystal! He's giving them a chance.
2 kill का क्या करेगा?
3 now from around
Gun नहीं है,
the
चलो. Nice try. Nice try, G in the chat.
Back in contention. And I like that Autumn's not taking more fights, but a kill there would have given them
Primi, the goat is alive. Primi, swing mid. Swing now. Get back, man.
Everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being greedy with it either. We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are. Patman to try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually very low. A purchase into the next round might be difficult, but there is no weapon to be saved. Full Sense, they're starting to climb on the attack.
God, that's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping GE up there in the lead. When it comes to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about Full Sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little, too late.
There you
are. We're not quite at the point where that's on our minds again, but after this investment, if things go badly, maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further control here with the op. Nice slow right off rip.
I was going to say, I wonder if after this one, it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case. Maybe waiting for the operator to be in hand for Autumn, but it hasn't found the impact they desired. Heavy A presence from the operator. The Sage there as well. A lot of an almost 1-2 punch, the potential to aggress and then the potential to delay. Instead, they're really going to need that delay because already a multitude of players looking to try and split through in towards this A site.
Tags already. They know where Autumn is, they know where Happy is, but dealing with them is a completely different story. Autumn's found himself an easy peasy pickup, and then Crystal and Javi show up as well. Last player known to be in main, steps even heard now. Confirmation, and they've got him boxed in. Khelraay saving this weapon is what's on his mind, but he doesn't know how tough of a task that's going to be. 35 seconds on the clock, 5 players alive for G.
30 seconds
who, to be fair, don't really want to lose too many more. This being a clean round would help them out a ton, and the high-low setup in play guarantees it. Double digits now for Global Esports with a flawless round.
Yeah, I think, again, just excellently played by the 2 defenders of that A site. Their job was basically just survive as long as possible and delay. And I think Javi not only having the wall initially that creates a pretty awkward angle to run through, but then the slows, and by the time his teammates arrive, it's almost just that little bit too easy. 10-8. A break back for Global Esports, still 2 in the lead, but it's not alarm bells just yet for the attack side. Although this one is their credits on the line, seeming like they might just be going for an all-in on B. They are not sending anyone anywhere else on the map.
No backup plan this time. In they go. The pressure onto GE. Patman's already tanked 2 shots from the Hunter's Fury, but Udaton lined them up without even realizing. Oh, Autumn's desperately low. The HP traded, but if Leviathan gets greedy, he's going to be in big trouble. They're all here, and the shock darts landed onto Primi. A big pickup, not just to remove that player, but to buy that little bit of extra time now as they look for the plant. Leviathan knows there's an op on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn. Confidence on display. So close to finding the pickup, and in fact, Leviathan so close in the end, but not quite close enough. 11 rounds for GE by the narrowest of margins.
He only had 1 bullet left. if he had landed that, it would have been one of the craziest clutches of all time. And he still seems to be laughing away, but that is a seemingly a death blow. 11-8. And for the attack side, it leaves them with very little to play with. It's a death ball once again. All 5 players in towards this A site. Primi leading the charge with the Blade Storm. Already an opener under his belt. I'm not sure this is the moment you'd want an Odin in the hands of Crystal. Man, flying through the air would be scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost a couple on the other side with spams.
The stun's gone in. No one following it up just yet, but that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights. Cruz had no chance anymore, and the Blade Storm won't last long. Leviathan, almost the hero of the previous round, but he hasn't got it in him again. 12 now for Global Esports. It's overtime or all the way to Pearl.
They've looked a lot more confident on this map. I think across the board, Udotan has had his moments, no doubt. It's in a lot from Autumn all the way through the map, Crystal as well. And on the other side of things, there was a hot start from Primi, but the moments have now been few and far between. 4 rounds in a row needed. Well, they're coming in with a res, but they used a lot of their ultimates over the last couple of rounds. The Hunter's Fury that seemingly didn't do too much. The Blade Storm in the last. Already.
Put the silencer on this time.
It does help. It does help. They're going to try this again. It has just been all in plays.
Well, that wall's not lasting long. But Full Sense don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on. Broken the Sage wall already. Not a bad start to the attack side. Now they've fully cleared out middle. The one thing they don't know is that GE have taken all this space on B. Full control of B main. And all from behind, but Cruz has caught Patman. Even with all that B information, they go for aggro on mid. And that's why the crunch has at least traded it out.
It's taken out their Viper as well. Crossing into this site now becomes so much more difficult. Instead, they have to fight it. They have to go aggressively. Primi's going to be brought back, and he just about survives the shock dart. It's not quite going to finish him off. However, Udotan on the flank will, looking for a little bit more. Overdrive, maybe there to close out this map. Only one standing, and GE are not done yet. They may have lost their map choice, but now they've won their opponents.
They lost their map choice 13-9. Anything you can do, we can do better. They take this 13-8 for Global Esports. The regional matchup proves to be in their favor on map number 2, and now we go all the way to Pearl. We'll find out how this story ends and who's going back to Pacific a little early after the break.
Harsh bhai. भाई चैट एफएस ये लेव को हराया है पोल पे पेपर एक्स को हराया है पर्ल पे भाई कसम 13-8 सब लोग खेले पैटमैन जाग जा मेरे भाई 24 18 19 insane shooting bro कसम one more match
Lala Ace Haikar PLSS Kuch Mayat Bolna Love You Throwing Kisses Smiling Face Throwing Kisses Revolving Hearts.
श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज तनु जामा महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार
Mu se awazni enkilni chahi tere. Atharva Tawari donated 15 rupees. Kuch bol mat lala nai to and dairy westmi ak padunga tere gar tak smell iega. Ba ab pearl mai bi essay he chup rahio by mer. Good boy. W watch party. Parth Janarkar donated 20 rupees. FSK stats deck Pearl Ka. Me 9 to 8.
तुम इसे टाइप करके रिप्लाई कर रहे हो? वाओ ब्रो, I love you so much. भेजते रहो पैसे ऐसी.
Utkarsh Parwar donated 10 rupees. Day 37 of asking.
रिपोर्ट करो उसको. Promotes terrorism.
Anything for you to stay silent. Hashtag FS winning the trick is working. BTW.
Pro. I think it was big time who even said that he thought that Full Sense was maybe the best pro team of the groups. GE though, extremely strong, showing it here at this tournament already, and even in Pacific, dominating it. So I'm expecting a banger series for both these teams.
Definitely, and both of these teams have liked to lean into the Phoenix double duelist comps. It looks like not too much has changed.
I know we keep talking about Primi, but this is the map that impressed me the most with this man. When he's on the B long with that jet and the operator, he is dodging all the util and making it look easy. It's so good that when he's dominating that space early, he'll just leave it, let Vice stay there by themselves, and he's going to be dynamic around the map. So I do wonder if GE will have a strategy here of just avoid Primi, because he has been taking up most of the kills percentage for Full Sense right
Just
now.
avoid Primi or utilize that utility they have, combine it, the Fade utility, the Phoenix utility, molly him out of those spaces, use the Astro pools to be able to get him off of those main lines with that operator, as you mentioned, Minnie. That is what they're going to need to do, to be able to shut this operator and sniper usage down from someone like Primi.
Well, we have two teams, a Thai team and an Indian org here for the very first time on the global stage. It's elimination. Who's going to continue through, heading towards playoffs as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it was a long journey to make it all the way here to London, but a long road ahead of one of these teams all the way back to Pacific. For Full Sense, they started this out with 13-9 domination, but especially considering how the early halves went, she was on the other foot in the previous. Primi had his star map on split, but Udaton showed up for Breeze. Now all that's left is Pearl. There's Full Sense, start on the defensive side. Look at GE, Orb on B, and everybody ready to walk into a wide open A side.
Yeah, the defense are just putting that pressure into middle. They've left both sides open, but timing this over the top is going to be important. Otherwise, somebody will get trapped out, and well, they somewhat do. It won't matter too much, though. Autumn took the orb on the other side and now has ended up as a lurker. But he might be wrapped on himself. A wraparound from Cruz. Udaton very aggressive, but now being spotted, has to be careful. Looking to just try and retreat, but he's kind of left his teammate behind. Autumn now catching out one, and in fact a second in that mid position. He was ready for Cruz, and now gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal for Udaton to fall back. Even still, though, avoiding Primi, that little bit more difficult when he's right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal though, and it wasn't half. And because of that time is ticking even further. It's Autumn to get them that pistol round, and GE start off with a bang.
It's interesting as well because GE went towards B, saw nobody there, nobody fighting long, no one pushing up, no noise in middle. And so they decide to go into that A site. No doubt from Full Sense's perspective, that's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll at least send someone middle. The problem was when they realized they're not sending someone middle, they were wrong. You actually have a very late play by Autumn. Cruz coming behind. Like, the fact that he was being flanked and gets out with both of them is huge. Closes out the round as well. That's a massive step up from him. And another orb for Autumn means he's one away from the run it back.
Well, I think he will be getting it in just a moment. We're trying to bait somebody in for the fight. Crystal has spotted them waiting nearby, but it's kind of how many can he get here? Oh, they've actually all gone past him. Never mind. He's going to hear an awful lot of steps. Of course, only has a pistol to lose. That's why he's going to fight them. And it's not the prettiest. A Sheriff over to Primi, but it's allowed his teammates to get into a post plant. And now it comes down to, can Full Sense do any more damage?
Yeah, tucking in here I don't think is even about damage, right? We see them in a spot that GE very much know they're in. No one's going to be running towards them. I think at least two have decided we're just going to go down to the spike. And when you look at where the orbs are at for GE, that kind of makes sense. Autumn doesn't even want to kill. He just wants to die, so that coming into the next buy round, they don't even need map control. They can go straight for a direct play with the run it back. He has a chance. He has a real chance to at least go down to them or find one. There it is. Run it back online.
Oh, a lot of people going down to that spike in the end, but it does mean that the next round it's going to be an interesting one for G. How much do they invest into this one? Considering this will be their bonus round, you don't want to go too low, but they did have a fair few weaker weapons into that mix.
Taking that back. There.
The main thing, though, is, as you mentioned, Autumn with that running back, immediate space taken. It seems like they're just setting up for a very aggressive starting towards this A site, and only Leviathan here, but the rotation already in from his teammates.
Crystal's taking a lot of space. Has to be something Full Sense are wary of. They have no control over middle, but for now, at least, it looks like he is a dagger already placed in their back. They are none the wiser. Double doors is wide open. That's a perplexing gap to leave and to not even think about. G have an advantage, but the problem being that the player is isolated. Crystal has done the same position! The same push! And where else could he have gone? What a mistake being made here, but Primi is making up for it.
Battery
He's got
60%.
2 under his belt already. Jip Boys with another spike down right in front of them, but Crystal, he can surely not again! He's caught 4 players off guard! And a chance for an ace, but it's Primi who stands in their way! He'll be put to bed. No ace today, but that's a round to be studied.
That's mental. It seems like the entirety of the round, Full Sense were blinded, and one man's vision was crystal clear. That is insanity. I think it's because they see Jip Boys go through and, oh, I've cleared that spot. He must have just run away, but the one gap that you didn't expect him to push was the one he already pushed. Crystal getting away with murder. I'm almost surprised. I'm almost surprised we didn't see a pause there for Full Sense. That is such a massive oversight.
I'm very surprised. I really was waiting for the graphic to pop up. That is insane. For him to even get the first was ridiculous. It's a gap that they left open, but the second, the third, and the fourth, now he's caught Primi. Well, that's a 3-0 start for GE up against pistols in these kind of rounds. Primi's normally the saving grace. He won't be this time. Shut down immediately. And from here, it is a very easy conversion, especially with Cruz down. Now you don't even have the Vice Util to worry about. Accelerate into B, flash out of that smoke, and the world's your oyster. Not even bother him with the flash.
Another electric start to this map for GE. We've seen it before, but this is already feeling different. Autumn on point. Crystal was highlighted on the desk last time out playing this versus Leviathan, 21-10.
Right there.
And again, they had a lights out attack side for Full Sense. We're already going to be starting to ask the question, why did they pick Breeze and why did they take it here if it doesn't turn around at some point? And already Autumn once again, of course, he's going to keep pushing this. He wants to try and earn up as many orbs as humanly possible. They are losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous, though, more than dangerous. The problem, though, is that timer. He is just trying to stick it over the line. There's no way. Surely not. Thank you, Hovey, for stopping that. For a second, I thought they were just throwing.
I think it's more so thank you to whoever said no, bro. I think he has that. I think he might have enough time. That was close, but not quite close enough. It's something we talked about the other day, right? When you're already dominating, when you're already winning, sometimes you play that little bit looser, you make those mistakes, and in this round, I think that's what we saw. Playing for the orbs, playing to take those kills, and then realizing, oh, we could lose this round. They got there in the end. And now we see the timeout from Full Sense. They are feeling the pressure. This is a good moment, though. If that had been just a blowout of a round, the vibe of this timeout's a little bit different, but right there, that's a little injection of energy into the Full Sense side to at least grab a couple as the round closed out.
Of course, the Coinbase win condition. Primy's operator on. Jip Boys with the run it back. He's been on the Sage the last couple of maps that has been thoroughly enjoyable, but a very different role while playing this duelist. And already entering Struggle City. On this defensive side, GE play a great attack side, even if there's a few blips on the radar. The problem, though, for Full Sense and why this timeout has come through is this is elimination. They might have beaten GE on a regional stage, but when it comes to the globals, this is what matters most. One team will be finishing in that joint last position. The other goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
After the timeout, Full Sense come in, up on Primy. He's on the A site. And that's exactly where they're speeding up towards. Now, in fact, they're right on his tail, but fearless is Primy. He swings into that angle, takes on him, goes back for more! And a 5 versus 3, well, I don't expect to see much more aggression now from Full Sense. Everything's going their way. The only downside is they've connected 4 over on this A site. This is leaving a lot of pressure on Cruz. He has his wall to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. And then his util to play behind on B at least, but honestly surprised to see them even still pushing.
Also disjointed. Jip Boy still fighting. Khelraay falling back, clearly having different ideas, and you know what, everybody misses sometimes.
That wall almost saved him as well, gave him a little boop. Made him harder to hit. Full Sense. 4 versus 2. A lockdown still to play against, but no issues. Love this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane, so up go the Thorns, and he goes long. I liked it because he was containing information, but now he's swung in.
Given an opportunity. Lockdown now online for Crystal.
Where are you?
He's been phenomenal in this map so far. Still a man advantage. With that operator. Now is the timing of the lockdown. It just knows that, okay, let's make sure that they can't even get it to half. Activating those nanos, it has to be a push-up. In fact, they're just going to go running towards this, trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk into Crystal! Again, it seems to be his map. And only Primy stands in his way. Last time, he didn't manage the ace, but this time he'll take it home! Crystal was born on Pearl, but this time, he is the jewel!
What a crazy map from Crystal so far. You said it in the opening series, opening map, I believe it was as well. He was the trailblazer for this squad. He's now had a 4K and an ace. Currently on this map, 11 and 2. And he's a big reason that GE find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3, and they gave those opportunities away.
That should have been their round. From Primy finding 2, he's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way out of that. Even getting hit by the Outlaw. Seems like G are just playing with the rotations. They've got that opening kill, and then they're just going back the other way.
Well, especially when you go this way and you don't see any of that utility from Vice. So at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A. You've picked B, you've opened it up. They're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made on A, trying to make them think about going back in the other direction. But those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them drop down, and Uniton swung into the pool. A shot from Autumn, and he follows it up with another.
Well,
But Cruz
on the
answering.
other side.
This is far from a one round.
I think both teams are kind of lost as to where the other is going. You can see the defenders having to try and fight both sides of the map. Feels like it could have been a bit more simple, but G have been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another Autumn. Another superb round for him, but it's on to Cruz. He's managed to dodge the running back. He's just going to go in towards it, and it's going to get him just as he comes back into position. A Red Bull clutch of sorts for Cruz. He hit the timing perfectly, but Lord, that was messy.
That was a confusing round to be a full sense player, I'd imagine. The double from Autumn should have reset them, finding a third as well, but in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the ult. It's a devastating blow in the round, but Global Esports still have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their first round on the side of full sense. But they are far from out of the woods. The credits still extremely low on a lot of these players, and GE could use this as an economic reset.
Yeah, it feels like that round was overcomplicated by Global Esports. You look at the beginning, they sold a perfect fake, but then tried to re-fake the fake, re-hit the hit, and it ended up messy. But is that a sign of things to come? Or will they return straight back to prominence? Ults on either side. Looking at the run it back for Jit Boys if he can find the position, but it has been a tougher game for him so far.
This is a really nice setup. Primmy's keeping A main control. Even if he dies, they get to delay a little bit longer with the Thorns and wrap back in, but it's on double doors. This flash could be devastating. I think Jit Boys is going to eat this for dinner. Oh man, it's a 3-course meal. Jit Boys gone. The A site now under heavy threat. At least Udaton's going to be isolated when he goes through that. Oh no, he spotted it in time. They trip the wall, they make noise outside A, and now the wrap back again, the double fake by GE, but it hasn't quite worked. Full Sense realized just in time that the play is still coming towards them on this B site. Goes to steal Garden as well. That's going to make it even more difficult. GE boots on the ground, Black coming in, but they don't know about Leviathan. Now they do, and Abby's got another.
Primmy, there's no choice. They even checking his back. They know there's been lurks on lurks. Late plays after late plays. And that one felt much more like a mid-round call. Like the trip of the wall, it seemed like Udaton wanted to go through it, gets caught, and then they just decide to go back in the moment. I think the Steel Garden was well placed, but Javi, being the one player that wasn't caught by it, ends up defending his teammates as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind. 6-1 down. A decider map that if you go looking at like recent results, you'd think they'd be mad to choose, but one that they've been very comfortable on themselves. However, unless something drastic changes soon, it seems like GE have their number.
Well, the problem is this was Full Sense's opportunity. Losing this round meant that their economy is shattered, but winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline, almost guaranteed with that round win, but instead it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance to extend that lead even further. It is going to be pistols, mostly bandits on the side of Full Sense. The only man with a rifle is Primmy, but he's here, and he's got more than enough backup. He swings in amidst the chaos, but GE, they only lost a single duel. That rifle from Primmy had a chance. Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung, and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving Cruz alone. 1 versus 4. Listen, this clutch would put the win well and truly into Full Sense's sails, but we all knew 7-1 was coming.
Yeah, I think again, we're talking about even at times when they're walking into the stacked up site, they're still able to win all of those duels. I think Autumn is having one of the best performances I've seen from him, be it off the utility or just the individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills. So they are genuinely carrying the rest of Global Esports, kicking and screaming. And well, I think they are your Coinbase win condition with how things have been going so far. On the other side of things, I think that is the second pause now called by Full Sense. No more checking in, and we're only 8 rounds through. A much calmer looking Frost, and you can understand on the other side, a lot of tea to be spilled.
Let me be honest with you, I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind a curtain to our right is the coaching booth. It's quite a bit away from us, Tom, and I think you heard it too last map. There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost shouting. It wasn't even a timeout. It was mid-round. I could hear him. He's that loud. And
they were winning as well.
They were winning, yeah. And he didn't sound like he was happy. But let me tell you, what we just saw in the coach cam there is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific #3. But now, they are miles ahead of the #2 team soon to send them home if things keep going this way.
You don't want to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your student becoming the master. A man that made a lot of promises to the global esports fans. A team that had struggled to ever make playoffs.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking regionally. Now sit at a global event. Now look to
You should run.
take their spot that little bit further. And of course, with the amount of kills that Crystal's been getting, there's no surprise he has the lockdown available, a chance to clear out the back of the site, even having that Cosmic Divide. The one dangerous position is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this. The Judge invested into just to take that deep control.
Yeah, no one's quite going to be through that screen, unfortunately. Cosmic Divide giving a safe haven for Unitom for now, but it's going to fade soon. So will that smoke. And then it's push time. The flash seemed good, but they only get 1 for it. Pac-Man trying his best to pull this back into favor, and he holds his ground. Oh, running into Primy's a mistake, though. The ult put through by Jip. Boys, he's already on the spike. He's going to get half at least before he disappears, and that's given them a chance now. Tapped again, but Jip Boys goes down. Crystal was camping on his ultimate.
Could he just defuse this?
He could try, but they're already going to be on him. Nicely done by GE. Another danger dealt with, and a huge lead built up already. And there's plenty of this half still to go.
I like the set play. You guarantee yourself a massive afterplant. I think Patman still had to do incredibly well.
He did.
Trading 2 for 1. And as you said, Crystal was just ready and waiting for his opponent. This map is one where I'm not necessarily sure you need to just fear GE. You need to fear him. 15-3.
And it's actually scarier than like Primy was on fire on map 1, but individuals drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is behind them. He had flanks when he might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised. For Full Sense, this isn't a fair representation of how the series has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but the other side of the map is gone, and oh my God! Patman! He should have been in danger there. It was 4 players with pistols swinging him, blinding him, and he still comes out with 3. It seems like any danger in this round is gone already, and it would have been dangerous. There'd be rifles picked up, numbers even, Blade Storm online. Instead, it's Primy all by his lonesome.
Yeah, he now has to make a decision of just like, do I even want to just risk the rifle? Sure, you have the Blade Storm. It feels silly to not utilize it, especially when you combine to the next round, but let's be real. You've got Harvey with 8,700 credits. You are not damaging their economy enough to make a difference in this half, and you might be gifting orbs over that maybe get an extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not. Unitom will put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive, and 9-1 in the lead. No matter what you expected in this series, right now it's looking like an incredibly dominant conclusion. Full Sense desperately need these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the problem is their grip on this series, their grip on this final map. It's tightening with every round that they find. Crystal still sitting 15-3. 2 players on their squad have only died 3 times. Full Sense struggling. And the read this time early towards the B site, they stack up 3. Now seeing presence in A main, mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side. They're reinforcing the Vice setup after seeing that initial contact, but GE back off. Not fully. But they're making this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look, I'm here, so that they can then hit the B site. Here comes the Prowler, here comes the Noise, here comes Uditon. So now they go, oh, we were wrong. It wasn't B, it was A. No, it wasn't A, it was B. And now the spike is going into the A site. Now it's only going to be Cruz, but he still has his setup. The Thorn's not blocking off the main body of the Force, and Uditon's doing an excellent job in selling that fake.
Yeah, they need to kill him clean, though. Cruz is still here. He's still waiting, and Orton does just that. Genuinely hasn't been missing all the way through the game. A post plant. They even have themselves a Nightfall, depending on how aggressive they want to be. Deep Smoke's flashed through it by that defensive side. Jitboys has done well, but Javi does just as well. Evens things back up, Primi low. Patman still just sat up close aggressively. A jump up here would seemingly mean demise. He's going to go in behind them though. He's timed it to perfection. First comes easy, but he's not going to risk it. Not going over aggressive. Harvey still just sat in the corner low from that previous battle, and Patman is there again. 10-1. 9 more rounds than their opposition. And this third map is looking more like GE's map choice than any that have come before.
You come in around 11, you're out of pauses, and your opponents don't just sell a fake. They sold 2 fakes perfectly. Hook, line, and sinker. Full Sense found themselves attached to the line, and now they are being hung out to dry. 2 rounds is the best this could be. And they'll start with 4 players on the A site. Guess where GE are? And they've just heard at least 2, I think 3, pushing up on A. Immediate response, go to B. They probably even assume they're walking into the Vice setup, but Full Sense 4-man push where their Vice setup is. So this site is done. No defense. It's all for GE in the post plan.
And well, if you can't tell by the scoreline, those have gone pretty well already. Clue has done well. This time trading much more effectively, and it's going to be left to Crystal. He's in no man's land, still in middle. An opportunity for them to get towards the spike, already looking to try and shroud his vision, but he looks to try and run through, stuck in the mud. Already that defusal is going all the way. I don't think he can stop it this time. At least a semblance of hope. A final round being picked up by Full Sense, but Mitch, they are so far behind.
They are miles behind with 2 rounds in the first half. It seems like Full Sense may be close to booking their flights back home. GE leading 10-2. It's time for the halftime break, but before we get back into the game, we're gonna hear from Jitboys and Javi.
Here with Jitboys of Full Sense. Jitboys, what were the talks about bouncing back and mental resilience?
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยากรู้ว่าแบบเราไปทำอะไรมาบ้างเกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการคุมเรื่องของ mental ของเราก็ส่วนตัวน่าจะเป็นตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเองในทีมหลังจากที่เราแพ้มารอบที่แล้วครับส่วนตัวคิดว่าวันนี้น่าจะทำได้ดีกว่ารอบที่แล้วก็รอดูครับ Alright, I just think that we had a very big talk last night, and I do feel that that really had an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different from the last time.
Okay, I wonder what was being said, but that's a question for another day. Here with Javi AK of GE. Now, Javi, you're going up against Cruz in the Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this matchup, and do you feel ready?
I mean, of course we're ready. We're going to get our revenge this time. I mean, Hector both coached us on how to play macro. So really, you just got to know with the mind games, you just gotta know like which is true and which is fake. So it's just all about the info game, and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Okay, so you can tell which one's fake.
We will tell.
Thank you.
Well, the plane back to Pacific is being fueled. The question is, who are the passengers for now? GE 10-2 up. They haven't even started packing their bags, but Full Sense, they're starting to think about jet lag again. This has been a devastating conclusion. But if they're going to bounce back, it starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends with one, because GE are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So, Global Esports looking to level things up between the orgs they faced in the late stages of Pacific. And it was a 2-0 with the same first two maps. They managed to take Breeze, and now on Pearl, they are massively in the lead.
Start to this pistol for Full Sense. They've got a lot of control. They know there's a lot of players on the other side, but they're not deterred. Swinging in for these fights doesn't look pretty. Javi's already got himself a double the man, talking in the halftime about revenge, and he's certainly gotten his own. Udaton and Crystal, the last two alive. Crystal on full health, and Leviathan certainly anything but.
Recovering it.
Maybe a slight misread from the defense initially. Leviathan definitely thinking about that flank. Of course, it's been a major issue of this game so far, is the players backstabbing, but that tap of the spike, it seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down, just in case he's selling a ruse, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
Spike planted.
Instead, trapped within the smoke has given him a gap, an opportunity, but instead it's the headshot through the wall, I believe. And Crystal once again is the one to save Global Esports. That pistol round will be going their way. And Mitch, well, a plant and that many kills, I will be gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see a force buy coming through from Full Sense. They have to.
Yeah, like they got the plant out of it. Even without it, you have to. 11-2 down. If you're not going to win a round like this, you're certainly not going to win the streak of rounds needed to get back into this game. Full Sense essentially out already. Their days numbered, the final hour drawing near, and the force buy will be pulled into play. All eggs in this basket. 50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them a chance.
Look at the amount of specters as well. They know that there's light shields coming in, an opportunity to almost just spam that SMG. And
falling behind them, Patman.
Ooh, he's just about going to survive. That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved. Defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taken it inside the Cloudburst and now found a Spectre for another. Udaton holds on to control of A main. It takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken towards the defender spawn. They jump into the window, spotted. Javi won't get the kill, though. A lot of success for Full Sense in the force buy, and it seems like they've done just enough. They've come online right when they needed to. Crystal, a menace to them so far, but his impact in this round is negligible. And Udaton, well, it might be time to save. Not because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it. Third round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10?
Oh. Yeah, it feels like, I think maybe a little bit earlier, because I do think that we've already seen capitulation at times from Global Esports. Again, I think back to that Leviathan series where they played split, they were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on their defense. And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them, it's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks.
Unlikely.
Maybe like 8 or 9, that's still an absolute mile away. It's whether or not these are repeatable. Also, you have to look at their Pearl and go, well, They have dominated teams on it over the last few months. Even a victory versus Paper X, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate though. A singular weapon that could be used in this round, and it's gone.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes two. That's a bit of an awkward fight. Batman with a chance. Prowler sent out. He's got himself one, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep that up, at least trading, it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see these rounds go by cleanly. It's not like they need much money to bounce back. As long as they can buy for one more round, it's fine. But you need it to feel convincing, so it feels repeatable.
Yeah, I guess the other thing you can say, though, is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Khelraay. But at least for farming up those orbs versus Eco, that's exactly what you want. Leviathan one away from his ultimate. I don't think anybody would be saving a Bulldog if he was to go down, so he's just going to go and grab that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too bad for Crystal, though. They're starting to build up some orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out Jip Poison.
I try.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still, they need to double it before this gets interesting.
One day we're going to see the Odin bot to spam that wall. I can't wait for it. Probably not to any success, but we'll see it, I'm sure. A round for Full Sense, indeed. A lifeline. Many, many more needed to go their way, but 2 in a row. Relatively clean. Here is the real test, though. Autumn comes in with a run it back. Rifles across the board for GE. And despite how the first map went, this is a completely different story when it comes to the buy rounds, or, well, pretty much any of the rounds. GE have looked like the better team. There's been gaps there for Full Sense, exploited at times. There's been individuals showing up on the attack in the previous half. This is great, though. Deep Prowler came in from GE, didn't see anybody outside A. They took the orb, they ran away. Full Sense know they've got a free side over there. All Brimmy has to do is sell the fake. And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
This is a great fake. G have fallen hook, line, and sinker, and they're only just starting to realize. And the best thing is he didn't even die. So now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just have this late flank that they're going to have to try and clear. With him also in position and the wall not being tripped, they know that they're pretty much all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid. The run it back, though, will look to lead the charge. Maybe pad the gap, and already Autumn's got 2! He shouldn't have got away with anywhere near as much from there. They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they hold on to the round? It's not looking likely. Primmy, Leviathan, make that just 1. They sold their opponents. And now they look to see it all fall apart. GE somehow made that look easy.
The fact that they start on the wrong side of the map, the fact that they get baited in so much, it's the 2 flashes. The first from Autumn got him that close, the wall allowed him closer, and the flash in, 2 kills into his hand immediately. And the fact that those 2 kills are traded out, but it's just his ult, so he's back in the round, ready to roll again. For GE, this is why it felt like an inevitability. Full Sense have to climb back through so many rounds, and even there for GE, with 1 ultimate, it was enough to turn the tide. Even without it, if Autumn just ran in like that, job is done. Full Sense, 8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
Not even to win.
Whoa, okay. Nice start.
Yeah, good read, but immediate response. Crystal has been phenomenal. Oh, it's a push through! Unitard wants to end it here, but he'll trade for his life. 2 kills found. Bladestorm was picked up by Primmy. It puts them into an even scenario. Patman already on a fast flank. There's no utility to stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now, are good from the attack.
There's still a lot of time for GE to work with. Patman slowly making his way down long. Soon the Nightfall can go in. This is the time to put it through. Prowler starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just going to launch straight in, but Primmy has bailed them out again to 4K with the Bladestorm to give Full Sense a 5th. 7 in a row now for overtime.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought that Yudatan might have just done it there and then.
That was so smart to play through the molly. They had no idea.
Spike down B. Be fast. One enemy remaining.
Him having a blade sword just feels like a cheat code. He's just got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds onto the board. An unfortunate truth that although Primmy's still having his moments, it almost feels like he'd need over 40 unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players there. It's a great flash from Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jib Boys is able to punish. They know on full sense side that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go. They will decide to, oh, maybe it was. Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out, maybe just buy them an extra couple seconds, but it looks like he's going to hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that. Indeed, it'll pop it a little bit later, but very, very patient from this attack side. As we said, late on, they go back to A. But GE seem to have their number.
That's the thing, that when you're on the GE side, you don't really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy, but Cruz is quickly farming up those eco frags. Yudatan has been able to get 1. That puts his ult online. He's going to risk it for a biscuit. Try and bring this round home with an overdrive. And there he's left space for Batman! Oh, he's so close to taking out Cruz. That was 2 health remaining for the IGL. Oh, that shouldn't have been close.
Especially when seconds ago there was an overdrive fired off on the side. Hey. Cruz is very lucky to be alive there. Full Sense continue their climb back. But this should have been an easy round. The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial push, it meant that Yudatan was flying under the radar. It meant they didn't expect Patman to swing in like that, but as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation, there are still 6 more chances for Global Esports to carry on their run here at London, to send home the team that finished above them.
Well, they also didn't throw in Patman's ult. They still have plenty to play with. Feel like a more direct play off the back of the running back, where you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it, sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primmy still in position. Weaponry about to be taken away, at least from 1. Autumn just waiting on the other side of it, a little bit risky, but didn't want to be caught running across. They're really trying to play ahead of this retake, but they got to be careful. The swing through only gets 1. But now the lockdown can be put into play. A more passive post plant will have to be taken here.
Yeah, they'd already used their Phoenix utility, so no chance to burn that lockdown alive. And now in goes the Cosmic Divide, locked out. They've got to start making a move. These players could already be on it, but in goes the Molly. That's bought a little bit more time. Crystal from the top rope. He's looking to swing through, but the spam full blind and he can't get the line. And Primmy slipped right past. Full Sense have found another. Still a ways to go, but they're starting to believe.
Oh, we saw in the last round a little bit of frustration. At what point does the doubt start to creep in? They've just managed 3 rounds in a row. They need that total to go up to 8. But the one thing I said in the last round was, hey, at least they didn't use all those ultimates up. Well, Mitch, they have now. Everything is offline. And you can hear from their own comms that they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time, in my mind, for a global esports pause. But I feel like if you're the coach on the other side, this is where you start going, hey, boys, you saw how far down we were? They're now calling a pause. You are in their heads. You are in this game. And for Frost, all it needs, a man who's known for counters, known for coming up with what can sort of solve an issue, he just needs 1. And his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA coach dreams of, being the man with the counter. But with 5 rounds to go, he might not even need that. 1 big round from Crystal, and he's had more than a few from Autumn as well in this map. Patman's been there. Abby showed up, he wants revenge. But it's Yudatan as well. Last map, he was on fire. And for now, they've done a good job of keeping him down, but 5 more in a row. Only one of those factors has to come online for GE, and it's goodbye to Full Sense. It starts here. Attack side. All of their eggs in one basket towards this B site. And a mid-fight seemingly underway for G, at least to start with.
Yeah, they have nothing to play with here. It's just the pistols. Ults, not online. Of course, there's always a chance, but it feels like a 1%er. And with a post plant already in,
Spike planted.
2 ults available if needed. This one's expected to be clean.
Great work by Jip Boys. Even the Blaze going up to slow them down that little bit longer. It's given an angle up top, though. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land, okay, but Primmy's there to clean up. 4 in a row now, and look, this is starting to get a little bit spooky.
This was the moment I said, 8 or 9 rounds.
It is just one mistake for them to slip and fall all the way down. But trust in a loose stone, and they have a long way to fall, but for now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look at the scoreboard and realize that Primmy is now the top fragger. Like that's insane by how far behind that they are. The impact rounds that both Crystal, Autumn have had. He now has the most kills. And the longer this goes, the more GE start to sweat. A game that was done. Like it should have been over a while ago.
Retrieving flash.
As said, all they need is 1 round. Their coaches had some time to talk. This was the round they were talking about.
This is a gap again. GE have given it, but they know that they have, hoping that these players keep walking through, that they can force that fight, but Full Sense have given it up. The Prowler confirms someone's still around. Art's going to keep numbers from GE towards this A site. Full Sense are hitting the lighter side of the map. They do still have to go through Killjoy utility, but the way they're going, they're bypassing it all. All they have to do now is deal with Javi, deal with Crystal, but that's been easier said than done at times. Oh! The Gravwell was sent in! A stun as well, and Crystal's found himself too in the choke. Cruz, try as he might, he doesn't stand a chance, and now it all
shit!
With a flawless
shit!
Global Esports send home regional rivals, and the taste of revenge is theirs.
Oh shit, bro!
Join this team.
Oh, what a game!
His prior duel to rules.
Oh, what a game!
He's now become that diamond.
We ain't going home, baby. We ain't going home. What a goated team!
Impact rounds, and well, I am sure.
What a goated team, bro!
Taste so sweet for the side of
Holy
Global
shit!
Esports. The team that beat them regionally falls in London. Full Sense unfortunately couldn't replicate their regional success.
What a team! What a team! Holy shit! Abhi draw show hoga, chat.
From Pacific could go marching on.
Holy
They're not through to
shit!
the playoffs just yet, but they've left themselves a chance.
What a game!
Boys to send home some of the regional rivals, some of the boys they're used to seeing week in,
Holy
week
shit!
out. They won't see them for a while.
For real, bhai.
For Full Sense, but a long road ahead of Global Esports.
I'm definitely excited for this.
Ashish, thank you for the 100. याद हूँ मैं पूरा मैच देखा मैंने. By the way, love you, Ashish bhai.
A highlight here today. A man who was just phenomenal.
But was like, thank you for the 40 jinkle re baba. Bro, Crystal.
This guy play again and again, and I'm sure many teams are going to start making that sort of question of whether or not we even go anywhere near this map because of how Crystal has been playing.
Yeah. Yeah, we had questions about who down on that stage today would be the danger man, but in the end, it was crystal clear. Let's send this down to the Verizon post-match.
G winning with did it, bhai. Kar diya humne bhai. Tapasya thi. It's not done yet, chat. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. That was level 1.
I'm just going to pat him on the shoulder. Hello,
That was
Crystal.
level 1.
Can I pull you in for a quick interview, if that's okay? Congratulations.
अभी तो अगला game जीतना है भाई. We have to make it to the playoffs, bro.
I mean, actually feeling good right now. Like we stepped back after first map, so yeah, our mental back, so yeah, I feeling
Not
good
done
right
yet,
now,
not done
obviously.
yet.
What was the moment that things clicked for you guys on Breeze? Because it was a difficult first few rounds, but then something changed in the synergy of this team. What was it?
I mean, we know we cannot be like play scared right now. We need to fight because like for us it's super important to know like we can shoot back and we start shooting back. So yeah.
But Frost also told Jen Lee after your first map
What
you
a
guys were
frickin'
making mistakes
game.
as individuals rather than getting things right as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?
I mean, first map we don't communicate well between each other, so like our chemistry was not like perfect. But we fixed it on second map. We start like work a lot like, as a team.
Frost
so,
भी
yeah,
यही चीज बोला.
it's a lot.
I wanted to ask you about your performance as well, because you've got many fantastic players on this team, but here at an international LAN, you have been incredible. Pearl seems to be your specialist map. What is it about London that has just unlocked this superstar status for you?
I mean, for me, really, it's not big difference like between like regional match and masters. I don't feel any pressure here. So yeah, but London I feel like so good here, like good atmosphere, good sand, so good venue. Yeah, so good.
Good food.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously. Thank you so much for not slagging off the London food. Crystal, we'll see you play tomorrow. Good luck in the rest of the competition.
VFX भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है अब ऐसे ही next watch party में भी चुप बैठना. चुप बैठो next watch party में भी सालो.
There are no regional matchups possible from these balls, are there?
Chitish, thank you for the 11 रुपए सारे W कम पड़ जाएंगे आज.
Got that over with. How is this going to work?
Thank you.
Hey everybody, so today we're going to be doing the
Atharva,
round
thank
three
you for
of
the
the
11
Swiss
rupee on
stage.
Google Pay.
This is
I've been saying since day one, Harsh Khelraay is the greatest jinxer.
That no repeat matchups will be permitted.
Sushant, thank you for the huge 100 मेरे भाई Sushant.
If that happens, we will simply swap the matchup so we have a valid draw.
अच्छी नींद आएगी आज. Thank you so much Sushant.
Pick 1,
XLG
pick 2, pick 3, and pick 4.
Thank you so much.
Before we get started.
Sushant bhai for the 100.
Well, let's get started. Get swizzling. Very technical term. I am not going to commentate the balls. If only GB was here. Let's crack it. And who have we got first? Global Esports. And the boys are still actually taking photos right now, so maybe they'll be keeping their ears peeled for this one. So that's our first matchup. We're going to draw the second matchup now. So who is the other matchup going to be starting with, Nick? Give it a toss, give it a whirl, give it a crack, Nick. And inside the ball, we have Foot. So they will not be playing Global Esports, they'll be playing in our second matchup. So we'll pop that on the board. And here
Please XLG.
Go. Just two balls. Just two opponents to decide.
Bro, दोनों कितने extremes है.
Nick grabbed a ball and then just sort of turned it around the other one. That wasn't swizzling, that was ceremony. Come on, Nick. Oh, crack it. And we have XLG. So that is allowed, isn't it?
Yeah, this is permitted.
Brilliant. He left me hanging there for a second. So Global Esports, if you can hear me while you're signing those autographs, you are going to be playing XLG.
Okay, this can't be better than this, bro. This can't be better than
Let's
this.
make it official. Who is going to be playing for
Oh my
survival
God.
in this competition?
My God,
This
oh
one
my
is going to be
God.
a corker. It is,
Oh my
of course, going to be
God.
NRG, the current reigning world champions. So good luck
Bro,
to
Harsh
all of
bhai,
these
foot
teams.
on NRG
Nick is
mein
going to
se
get it on the
ghar
board
ja
and make
raha
it
hai.
official. These are the two matchups you'll be seeing tomorrow, but not necessarily in this order, because Nick, you've got to go backstage now and work the schedule out.
Yep, so we'll get the schedule out as soon as we can, so stay tuned on social media.
Fantastic. You heard the man.
What a
Stay
game,
tuned on
what
the
a day,
Valorant
bro, what a
Esports
game,
social
what a
media
day.
अच्छा
on
काम
this
किया होगा मजाक सेट के.
भाई तो कल जी का पहला गेम तो नहीं रहेगा.
Most probably second game ही होगा.
Oh shit.
बे हर्ष भाई. सेंस घर भेज दी बे. भाई हर्ष भाई तुम समझ रहे हो, चाइना वर्सेस चाइना हुआ ताकि चाइना की एक टीम बचे रहे।
ओ भाई साहब, व्हाट अ गेम, व्हाट अ डे। जीजी's क्लच भाई, चलो।
बाय ब्रो।
जितेंद्र भाई ने 450 रुपीज दिए गूगल पे। थैंक यू सो मच जितेंद्र भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 450 ऑन सुपर चैट। थैंक यू सो मच डब्ल्यू जितेंद्र भाई इन द चैट। थैंक यू सो मच। लेट्स गो हर्ष भाई, जी फाइटिंग, लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो। थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई जितेंद्र। आदित्य भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40। यू आर द मोस्ट फनीएस्ट स्ट्रीमर बाय फार। लव यू मेरे भाई। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 आदित्य। सुशांत भाई ने 100 रुपीज दिया और लिखा है अच्छी नींद आएगी आज। फॉर रियल भाई, अच्छी गुड फ्रिकिंग स्लीप टुडे ब्रो। व्हाट अ डे, व्हाट अ टाइम, वाओ। कल भी वॉच पार्टी होगी। सेटअप रिव्यू अभी नहीं कर रहे हम लोग। नाउ वी कैन स्लीप गुड ब्रो। हम लाइव ऑन किक वाली पब्लिक से थोड़ी देर बात करेंगे हम लोग एंड देन वी विल लीव चैट। But for the YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you've liked. What a day it was. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye. What a game. Bye bye. मैं डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम एंड कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे एंड किक पे बात करते आओ। Woo.